you are out of your mind. Our roster has nothing. However, with that being said, I want to say I love Mike Vrabel. I love Drake May. And even if May has a down year, it doesn't mean that he's bad. If he throws 15 touchdowns for 10 interceptions again, it doesn't mean that he's bad. It took Josh Allen 3 years to pop.
Thanks for the call, Ray.
No, Josh Allen popped in the second half of year 2, Ray.
And went to the playoffs. Like, he took a team that hadn't been to the playoffs in whatever it was, a bazillion years, to the playoffs. But I think Ray is a very level-headed fan with his approach there, and will probably not be disappointed. He can only be happy at the end of this season because they're probably potentially could overachieve what he wants, or at least meet what he wants. I also think that's Mike Vrabel's target audience. Yeah, Vrabel's awesome. The talent still stinks, so Vrabel's going to need a few more years to get through this kind of mentality.
Hey, so if I told you Drake May was going to finish this year with a passer rating of 85, 3,100 yards, 20 tutties, 9 picks, how would you feel about that?
I'll take it.
That's Josh Allen in 2019.
Yeah, I'll take it. I have, I'm not looking for massive escalation in production from Drake May. And you say 9 picks, assuming he only, he misses no games or one game, that's over like a
7 of them were thrown in the first 5 games. That's how much he dialed it in the second half of the season.
And I think that is probably part of the process that Josh McDaniels is working through with Drake May. Remember, Josh McDaniels in Minnesota basically said when it was hitting the fan around Drake May, the great thing was the wheels didn't fall off. He didn't lose his mind. He didn't fall apart because the pass rush was getting there and sacks and all that. So I think that's the evolution that Josh McDaniels is looking for from Drake May, and I think that's what we need to be looking for. But elsewhere, there's another prediction on the table. It's another one of those that Fitzy likes. It's all the first-year coaches and who's going to win the most games and the fewest games. And I don't think Fitzy's going to like where this list has Mike Vrabel. That's up next here on WEEI Afternoons.
Patriots Monday on WEEI is presented by Gillette. Gillette's best shave is now the best a fan can get. Get it while you can at Gillette.com/NFL. By Cross Insurance. Cross Insurance, official insurance broker of the New England Patriots. And by Pepsi. Pats fans, grab your Zero Sugar 12-pack now because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa, that crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Ahorra en grande este Labor Day en Lowe's. Obtén hasta 40% de descuento en electrodomésticos selectos y ahorra hasta 20% adicional al comprar más de una unidad. Además, llévate 2 crisantemos selectos de 2.5 o 3/4 por solo $8. Este Labor Day, cuida tu hogar por menos en Lowe's. Nosotros ayudamos. Tú ahorras. Válido hasta 9/3. Oferta de crisantemos válida solo en tiendas. Selección varía por lugar hasta agotar existencias. Aplican más términos y restricciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership, like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit fordservice.com for important details and limitations.
You're listening to WEEI Afternoons
with Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
WEEI Afternoons on a Patriots Monday. And as they say in the football biz, we're going to audible here because joining us on the lines now here on WEEI Afternoons is our weekly Patriots Monday guest, Marcus Jones. Marcus, how you doing?
Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. So now that the preseason is done and training camp is essentially done and you're kind of trending into regular season mode here, how would you look back on Mike Vrabel's first training camp in New England and whatever you think you guys accomplished this summer?
Yeah, man, I feel like that we definitely are going toward the right direction whenever it comes down to just, committing to what he says that we need to do and everything like that, get better as a team. So that's been great. And then also the bond that us players we've accomplished and been able to make happen and stuff like that, and the trust of just repping, and then also the competition and everything like that has been at ultimate high, so that's been great.
So, Marcus, obviously you're listed as a cornerback, not a slot or nickel cornerback as well. But with the injuries to Christian Gonzalez and Carlton Davis in the preseason, how has your prep been going this training camp and preseason in terms of being able to switch on a moment's notice from the slot possibly to the outside, always being ready for whatever is asked of you?
Yeah, my main thing is through every week and everything, anything that's on the back end, I usually always make sure I know everything on the back end and stuff like that. And the more that you can do and everything like that, the more that you can help the team. So that's usually how I go about it.
Marcus, you mentioned bonding with teammates, and I think you were kind of alluding there to on the field. But what is it like in the locker room? What is the vibe of this team? And I'm not talking about the Vrabel vibe. I'm talking more about you guys as a collection of personalities and players. What is it like in that locker room?
Yeah, it's been great. We've been doing stuff off the field and everything like that. Just, hanging out and just talking and getting to know everyone during the training camp process, which has been great and everything. And then, whenever you build that bond off the field and everything, it helps out so much onto the field as well.
Marcus, a lot of new guys been added to the Patriots defense for 2025. Davis, Spillane, Milton Williams, Chasen, and others. Which new defender has caught your attention for the better, be it personally or on field or both?
I feel like, honestly, like new guys and stuff like that, I feel like it's been a lot of guys. It's not one person exactly that I would just say. I would say, you know, all of those guys that came, they've been real impactful from the situation of the rookies all the way to the guys that's vets and everything that's on our team. Like, just being able to have, you know, guys that's been in the game, vet-wise and stuff like that, come and make sure that the competition is up and everything. And then also the rookies, you know, coming in and being able to do the same thing and stuff like that. So I can't just say one person exactly, but I can say those guys that came in and stuff like that have definitely made an impact to our defense and also our offense as well.
Okay, so my follow-up you may not like because I'm going to ask about one person. That's Carlton Davis, a veteran corner that's come in. We haven't seen him maybe as much as we would have liked. How has the fit been with him? What have you learned from him? He brings a lot of experience, obviously, to the back end. How's your relationship with him evolved?
Yeah, it's actually been great, man. I wouldn't hate that question at all. CD, he's my guy. So what's crazy about it is that CD has a game that, you know, me and Gonzo don't really have, from the situation of, you know, the length and everything like that and how he plays. He's way more physical in that sense. But the position that we play and stuff like that is funny because, you know, everyone has their different ways of playing and stuff like that. Like, you know, I'm fast and stuff, but, you know, I'm more of the twitchy person, and then Gonzo has in between of like both of us and stuff like that too. So it's like we all have our own taste and stuff, and then we also learn a lot from each other. You know, we ask questions, and feedback is very helpful when it comes down to everyone in the locker room as well.
So Marcus, obviously Coach Mike Vrabel has been tasked with a lot, turning things around, flipping the roster, returning the winning ways to New England. Is there any way that you could say thus far you feel or you can notice that Mike Vrabel has made you a better football player?
Yeah, the main thing I would say, you know, proving it every single day, you know, that you belong in this league, making sure that you know what to do and how to do it. You know, the standard that he has for us is high, and that's what it needs to be to, you know, be able to win in this league, and then also just be able to be a leader in a situation of leading by example or leading vocally as well.
Patriots defensive back and return man Marcus Jones joining us here on WEEI Afternoons on a Patriots Monday. The return game has looked pretty darn explosive throughout the summer. Is that something you expect to continue, hope to continue, and do you think that's going to be league-wide as well? Could we have a big year of returns in the NFL?
Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, I've been a special teams guy for a very long time and everything like that, and just being able to see what we have going, you know, in the preseason has been great, but you know, when it comes to the regular season, you know, people scheme certain ways and everything like that when it comes down to that. But, yeah, man, our main thing is to be explosive in all phases of the game, no matter if it's offense, defense, special teams. You know, when it comes down to returning, that's the first offensive play. So, you know, you want to get as many yards as you can and stuff like that. But I feel like this year, especially in the kickoff return and stuff like that, it'll be different because, you know, more people are trying to not get the ball, give the ball to the other team at the 35. So it's going to be more returns on the kickoff return for sure.
Now, for those of us who were calling for you to get the ball in your hands several years ago, as often as possible on either side of the ball, can I ask if you've had a little sit-down, chit-chat, maybe just like running into Josh McDaniels in the cafeteria and just saying like, hey, any plays for me this year, Coach?
Well, he knows that I play offense, but I don't know, you know, if that does come up, or something like that, I'll always be ready for it and everything. So as of right now, I'm focusing on defense, but, you know, if that time does come up, then I'll definitely be ready for it for sure.
Marcus, as much as we're having a good lighthearted interview here, this is a tough couple days in the NFL. Obviously, you know, guys you've hung around with, gotten to know for months, weeks, competed with. Some of them won't be around after tomorrow. What's that like, the business, quote-unquote, side of the NFL in these couple days?
Yeah, man, I hate it just for the situation of, you know, the professional part, but it is the, you know, professional, our job and everything like that when it comes down to it. On a personal level, though, I feel as though, you know, that relationship isn't lost. You know, you hope the best for everyone. But the crazy thing about this league as well is that, you know, sometimes it's a numbers game, which we already know. But some people, you know, they end up getting an opportunity somewhere at another, you know, organization and stuff like that. But what we do is, you know, we love to see guys, you know, just make the most of their opportunity, whether it's with us or, you know, with someone else and everything like that. So on a professional part, you know, it's part of the job, you know, and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, we want to see everyone, you know, basically get to where they need to get.
It's 13 days from now, Marcus, the kickoff game for the Patriots Sunday, September 7th, 1 o'clock against the Raiders. Have all preparations turned officially to the Raiders, and how excited are you for football that counts?
So yeah, we're definitely gonna take our time and stuff like that and get to the Raiders and everything like that when it comes down to it. But you know, next week is for sure. You know, we'll dive into it and everything like that. But we're still, you know, practicing to make ourselves better and stuff. So at the end of the day, like we'll scheme, you know, as people do and everything like that, and look more into them and stuff. But taking it day by day is the main thing.
Marcus, I'm assuming you saw it. It was all over social media. Your head coach walked out Morgan Wallen at Gillette on Friday night for the concert. What'd you think of that? And if there was one artist you could walk to the stage, who would that be?
No, I was happy for Braves and everything like that. I definitely didn't think that would happen. So that was cool to see and everything. And one artist I like to walk out. I think it'll probably be The Weeknd or Drake.
Oh, okay.
One of those two would be pretty cool and everything like that. But seeing Braves, everything like that was pretty cool to see for sure.
All right, Marcus, we appreciate you joining us here for the first official Patriots Monday of the fall. We'll be talking to you each and every week. Good luck, and we're getting, as Fitzy said, we're getting close to real football.
Oh yeah, for sure. Now, thank you guys so much.
Thanks, Marcus.
Thank you, Marcus.
That's Marcus Jones. Patriots do it all. Defensive back, can play any position there, can return kicks and punts.
Good sense of humor on him for the whole, yes, he knows I play offense.
Tremendous.
Good on, see, again, senses of humor. I think we speak Patriot, Andy. Do we
get his sense of humor? Or are we going to be accused of not getting his sense of humor, and he wasn't referencing Alex Van Pelt with that comment? I'm pretty sure he was referencing Alex Van Pelt with that comment. Marcus Jones, appreciate him joining us, and that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to talking to him each and every week this
calls
this
his coach Vrabes, by the way. Doesn't call him coach or Coach Vrabel, said Vrabes.
He's an all-pro. Like, you know, certain cachet.
But that just that tells you, you would have never heard, if Belichick walked out Morgan Wallen, you would have never heard oh, yeah, man, I'm thrilled for Hoodie.
Yeah, probably not. And who knows? Maybe Marcus Jones getting a text from Stretch that says, don't call him Vrabes anymore. That was a free one. You don't get any more freebies. 617-779-7937 if you want to react to Marcus Jones. The interview up next in the 4 o'clock hour. We'll continue our Patriots Monday. Drake May will join us. That could be right at 4, or it could be somewhere in the next 60 minutes in the 4 o'clock hour. And if we aren't talking to Drake May, we'll touch on that list I talked about. Mike Vrabel, he's one of 7 new head coaches in the NFL. Will he have some of the most wins in that group or some of the fewest? Fitzy's not going to like it. That's up next here on WEEI Afternoons.
Afternoons with Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson on WEEI.
You've got burgers on the grill, ribs dripping in sauce, corn with a little char. Yeah, it's go time. Now crack open an ice-cold Pepsi. That first sip, boom! Flavor level unlocked. Every bite hits harder, every spice sings louder, every smoky note bolder. So fire up the grill and grab a Pepsi, because food doesn't just need a beverage. Food deserves Pepsi.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Ahorra en grande este Labor Day en Lowe's. Obtén hasta 40% de descuento en electrodomésticos selectos y ahorra hasta 20% adicional al comprar más de una unidad. Además, llévate 2 crisantemos selectos de 2.5 o 3/4 por solo $8. Este Labor Day, cuida tu hogar por menos en Lowe's. Nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Válido hasta 9/3. Oferta de crisantemos válida solo en tiendas. Selección varía por lugar hasta agotar existencias. Aplican más términos y restricciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in stores or online today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station.
This hour of Afternoons is brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov.
Can I ask if you've had a little sit down, chit chat, maybe just like running into Josh McDaniels in the cafeteria and just saying like, "Hey, any plays for me this year, Coach?"
Well, he knows that I play offense, but I don't know, if that does come up, or something like that, I'll always be ready for it and everything. So as of right now, I'm focusing on defense, but if that time does come up, then I'll definitely be ready for it for sure.
This is WEEI Afternoons
with Andy Hart, Nick Fitzy-Stevens,
and 3-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson on WEEI.
WEEI Afternoons. That was Marcus Jones, who joined us just a few minutes ago for the first of many, many Patriots Monday interviews he'll be doing here on WEEI Afternoons. If you want to listen to that whole interview, you can go back on the Odyssey app and download that and listen to it. Use the rewind feature or go to iHeart or Spotify or any of the places you get WEEI Afternoons as a podcast. We are awaiting the arrival of Drake May. Patriots practice, we believe, is done, and we will be having our first official Patriots Monday conversation with Drake May momentarily here on WEEI Afternoons. But was that a little barb, Fitzy? Real quick, was that a little barb for Alex Van Pelt there, catching a stray?
Actually, you know what? I think that was him just acknowledging the past and making light of something that was a little awkward for him previously. I think he handled that very, very well.
Joining us now on the phone lines is indeed the quarterback of the New England Patriots, Drake May, and he's brought to you on Patriots Monday by Northeast Men's Health, the experts in treating men's sexual health with 6 New England offices or at northeastmenshealth.com, and by John Sewer and Drain Cleaning, the name to know when your drains don't flow. Drake May, how you doing today?
What's going on? You doing all right?
Yeah, we're doing well. So now we're in this phase where, preseason is over, training camp is pretty much over, and you're starting to transition, sort of looking to the regular season. So feels like a normal time to ask you, what do you feel like you accomplished personally this summer in training camp, and what'd you guys accomplish as an offense?
Yeah, I think, first off for me and the guys, I think just getting, accustomed to the new offense. I think the little nuances, situational football, getting, whether it's face down looks, third downs, getting into situational short yardage, red zone. I feel like kind of coming into the offense, just try to, build chemistry, fine tune the details, and just follow our rules. But I think as a team, kind of what Coach Vrabel's preached was build a team, having guys earn a role, and then from there, get ready to go and to get ready to compete week 1. So I think the guys, really with joint practice, we got a lot of different looks. Our defenses gave us real good looks to every single day in practice. So the joint practice helped us get, somebody else to hit, and I think those guys handled it well. And now we're getting ready for Vegas and just building a bond with the guys that are going to be in the locker room ready to get some wins.
So, Drake, what would you say your comfort level is right now in the Josh McDaniels offense? I mean, I know you've had to switch coordinators each of at least the last 3 seasons from college into the pros. Would you say it's harder than anticipated? You comfy? Feel like you got a great firm grip on it?
Yeah, I think just building it every day. I think I'm getting more and more comfortable. I think coming into week 1 with the game plan, it'll be a little different. From some of the stuff we run in practice, just because you're studying the defense and studying stuff that looks good versus them. So. For me, I feel good. I feel like I'm in a good spot. I think the guys are coming to work every day at practice. And right now, coach is working towards week 1, and I think just fine-tuning the details. And for me, just going back over stuff that may be simple, for me in the past, but just going back over the little things and the little protection cues and stuff that may come up that we may haven't seen, just to be on top of my stuff, because you never know. Week 1 sometimes. Defenses, or you never seen somebody play a real game, so they bring stuff you may haven't seen.
One of the things that's gotten a lot of attention between Josh and yourself is him talking through your headset in the helmet up to the 15-second cutoff on the play clock. Just wondering how that's going. Is that something you're used to? Did that take a little bit of an adjustment to hear that sort of voice in your head as you assessed the field? How's that going?
Yeah, I think, last year AVP, I think did a little bit of it, and I think he always tried to, kind of give little tidbits of, hey, nice throw, or hey, get the guys going, or little things like that. And I think kind of Coach McDaniels, he does a great job of reminding me, reminders and other guys in the huddle and little things that can go a long way in the play. And it's really just more just communication, be on the same page with me and Coach. And I think it's a lot easier to practice it, than really in the games, because in the games it's real life and it matters, and those guys are hitting. So I think it's great for us to work at it every day in practice, and I think it's like anything that he's seeing or just ultimate communication of being on the same page is kind of the ultimate goal of it. And I think it's something that any quarterback, positive feedback and positive little words of encouragement is great inside the headset.
Patriots quarterback Drake May here with us on WEEI Afternoons on a Patriots Monday. Drake, I wanted to ask you this for a while. When do you know you've got something special, like a connection with a receiver, back, tight end, whatever? Is it just like suddenly click for you, and then like, oh, we got a groovy little thing here?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think sometimes I don't know whether it's a throw in a game or repeated play or throw in a game that you get. I think you kind of feel like, okay, this is something we got going, and I think that's kind of something that you can build in practice, but really it's kind of it's proof when it happens in the game, kind of from practice. So I think I'm looking forward to seeing plays like that and seeing kind of relationships and stuff like that during the game that kind of comes to fruition. And I think that's one of the things you're most excited about is kind of say, when this guy gets in his open space, he's a problem, or when this guy gets one-on-one and he's got this route, we got something good. So that's always the fun stuff, and it's something that you try to build in practice, like I said, but, it's really, week to week in a game, it's something that kind of in the back of your mind, hey, always got this, on with this guy or on this play. So that's a good question. It's fun to figure those things out.
Along those lines, Coach Vrabel was on the Greg Hill show on our station this morning, and he said that Stephon Diggs is ready for the for the regular season opener, that he's gotten a lot of reps, even though we haven't seen him in live preseason action. Where do you feel like that relationship is with Steph Diggs, and is that something that is going to be sort of like what you just talked about? You feel good, but you'll feel even better when you get a couple games of real action under your belt together.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think he's coming to work every day at practice. He's coming to work, and he's running routes really hard. He's coming in and blocking in the run game. He's just trying to do all the things the right way to, help make plays on the field. And I think that's what these guys, him and Mac and Booty and Pop and some of those veterans and guys that make plays in that room are starting to, come in and work every day. And I think that's just going to help us in the long run, help us in the future, and help us week one.
So what's your relationship with Will Campbell like? I mean, the guy, when he was drafted, said he would die out there for you on the football field. I mean, do you take him everywhere? Is he like your personal bodyguard on and off the field?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say bodyguard. No, Will's my guy. I think, like I've said in the past, coming up to Boston for him from the South, and being leaving college early is really what top 5 pick is similar to kind of the journey I had, and I think the biggest thing for me is just to share my experiences and relate to them and be there with them and go out to eat with them, because last year I didn't have anybody to go eat with them, so go out there and hang out with them, and I know it's new adjustment coming here to a new city in the north, so I think just being there for him, hanging out and just keeping vibes high, and I think he's always smiling, and I think you see a different side of him when it comes to practice and game day.
How about that entire offensive line? Obviously, they've been a work in progress, different combinations, different results. How do you support that process? And are you hopeful that you'll get maybe 5 guys that then you can build a rapport with? How does that work?
Yeah, I think that's always the goal. And I think it's tough with injuries. It's tough with, the nature of the business. And I think you're always trying to build, 5 guys that you have, a great feel for and a great comfort level with. But I think that's, really just rare. You see, all 17 games, the same 5 guys. So I think just, you're trying to build the stable connectivity between the guys up front that are in there, and maybe 6 or 7 guys, or, however many. I think I just know, the way they've been practicing and, the way they're hanging out and talking with me, that they're going to, fight their butt off out there, when the ball is snapped, and they're doing everything they can, possibility to get things going in the run game and help us in pass pro. So, I got full trust in those guys, and, looking forward to going out there and going to battle with them.
Drake, he's been one of the highlights of training camp, preseason, in the summer. Efton Chisholm, undrafted rookie free agent out of Eastern Washington, Cooper Kupp University. Coach has praised his playing strength multiple times. He always seems to be popping up in highlights. Kind of came from out of nowhere. What do you think so far?
Yeah, I think it's just a great example of a guy who's coming in here and trying to earn a role, doing things the right way. Hanging around a veteran like I always seen with Mac Hollins, of a guy who's done in this league, been in a lot of different teams, just hanging around him, going through plays, getting extra to conditioning. He's always in the treatment room. I always joke with him. He's always in there working on this and, get his body and getting healthy. I'm like, good gosh, he's the number 1 treatment guy. But, hey, that stuff matters. And I think, at the end of the day, stuff like that, showing up every day and doing things right, gets you on the team and gets you on the field. And it's what's made the Patriots so good in the past.
From the outside looking in, it seemed like you had a guy in Jacoby Brissett last year that was a good veteran to learn from, a good mentor. Now that's a little bit of a different setup. You're the starter. Josh Dobbs is the veteran backup that comes in. What is your relationship like with Dobbs, and what can you learn from him as you evolve yourself?
Yeah, I'll tell you, first off, Dobbs is the man. I think this is another scenario of a guy who's been in the league, been in a lot of different systems. Played in some games, played in the game where he came in on a Tuesday, with the Vikings and started Sunday. So he's seen a lot of different ball. He's been in a lot of different schemes. And I think there's a guy who has a lot of knowledge, and just trying to ask him questions and see how he's done things. And, always, I think, in the quarterback room, just try to, feed off each other and support each other. And I think he's been great. and he's throwing it great in practice. So it's always good to know a guy who has a lot of knowledge and also can show it when he's doing it on practice.
So Drake, I want to know, what's your level of input like when it comes to both like designing the offense and then potentially with cutdown day approaching, have they talked to you about any guys that you've got good vibes on or good feel for, or just how do they relate to you when it comes to all those specifics in terms of play calling, personnel, or what have you?
Oh shoot, I got nothing to do with that. I think those, I think that the front office and the coaching staff, that's what their jobs to do. And I think if they ask my opinion, I'll give it. But really, I'm just kind of out here to do my job, do my part, lead the guys, whoever's out there, and then the Patriots uniform. And then from the scheme wise and the offensive scheme, I think your Coach McDaniel's offense has proven to be pretty darn good in the past. So just trying to learn as much as I can and execute when we get out there in week one.
Does anything feel any different, the excitement level as you prepare for the season opener as the starter? I mean, I'm sure going back to high school, you were young, you weren't the starter, then you become the starter. College, same thing. Last year you played, but not the opening game. Is there any different juice as you look ahead to the season opener, knowing you're the starting quarterback?
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's last year, preparing and trying to kind of review the call sheet and kind of hit guys here and there, as the backup going into week one. I think there's always a different kind of juice when you're coming out here as a starter and you're right out there the first snap and the juices are flowing and those guys are, looking at me and it's my huddle and it's my offense. So I think it's a different feeling. I think I'm excited. That's one of the things I'm most excited for, to get out there and get to start week one. And I think, I think with the home crowd in front of our fans and, I think there's a lot of build-up always for week one, and I think it's always good to get out there and show out.
Drake, it's also our job to help people not just get to know Drake May, the competitor, Drake May, the quarterback, but Drake May, the person as well. So I know you're kind of getting down to all business now, but what was the non-football, non-wedding highlight of the summer?
Non-football, non-wedding highlight of the summer. Ooh. I broke 80 for the first time in golf.
Oh,
nice!
That's wow, my highlight. Yeah, shot 79 if that counts.
It sure does. You kidding me? I shoot a 179. Come on now.
I won't touch the clubs again until after the season. But hey, it was good. Good feeling out there. And other than that, I think just anytime hanging around my brothers, my three older brothers, whether it's playing golf or pickleball or being around them is always a highlight.
Nice.
Time now for the quarterback question of the week. The quarterback question of the week is brought to you by Northeast Men's Health, the experts in treating men's sexual health with 6 New England offices or at northeastmenshealth.com. This question comes from Joe in Lexington, and he wants to know, have you checked out the Tom Brady statue? And does that create any pressure, knowing that there's sort of a statue of the measuring stick at the position just on the other side of the end zone at Gillette Stadium?
Yeah, I think I always go check out the statue. I think once something that cool and that special is built and recognized for Tom, I think it was during a preseason game where they revealed it, and I came out here and watched his speech. I think he's always great at giving those types of speeches and hyping the fans up and just being authentic and real about what the game and how seriously he approached it and what the game did for him. So I wouldn't say it gives me any nerves or like expectation. I think it's just more of respect and appreciation for what he did, for the Patriots, for New England, and really for the NFL. So it's always pretty cool watching, like I said, watching the film back and seeing, number 12, in some of the same plays where we're out there in practice today, kind of going through the same process and what he was thinking and how coach knows what he was thinking. Just try to enjoy that and embrace that as much as I can because that's, really special and something that I don't take for granted.
You mentioned watching him speak. Do you do that with other quarterbacks? Because it's obviously quarterbacks do a lot of interviews and there's a lot of questions asked. Do you take notes and look at how guys answer certain questions, or do you just sort of go with your gut and wing it?
Yeah, I think that's really what, growing up and being in middle school and being in high school and, watching NFL games and watching them post press conferences or pressers on the field after the win. I think that's where I kind of remember and kind of get the most out of, in kind of in my youngin' days of watching those quarterbacks that I beloved and wanted to be like and wanted to play like, and how they handled interviews and how they always put it on themselves and cared about the team and wanted to win and compete and competitive. I think that's kind of what was really the biggest thing I kind of got from being such a big fan of playing fantasy football and that stuff, and as a young kid. And that's kind of the biggest thing I took away from those quarterbacks like Peyton and Tom and some of those guys. I got a chance growing up in a great age of quarterback, so it's pretty cool.
All right, Drake May here with us on Patriots Mondays, WEEI afternoons. Good luck this week. Enjoy the week, and then we'll talk to you next Monday.
Thank you, guys.
All right, thanks, Drake. Drake May, quarterback of the New England Patriots here on WEEI afternoons. Some interesting nuggets in there, Nick Fitzy-Stevens. We'll talk about some of those next, but I was going to ask him if I should draft him in my fantasy league because I got a couple drafts coming up this week. But that seemed like a weird question to ask, and so therefore I avoided it. And I'm
what's he going to tell you? He's like, nah, get Burrow before me.
Well, it's sort of
Actually, I think you should have asked him that.
It's one of the. Remember when they asked Eli if he was elite, and he's like, yeah, of course I'm going to say I'm elite. I'm going to believe in myself and say I'm elite. Like, there's no right answer to it. If he says yes, draft me. All right, Drake May thinks he's going to be a great fantasy quarterback this year. If he says no, don't draft me, he's like, Drake May doesn't think he's going to have a very good year. You
want to make headlines for the afternoon show or what? It's like when Cora said, when I asked him what grade he gives, I always give myself an A, bro.
Yeah, but Cora is a different beast, and we have 17 more of these with Drake May, and I didn't want to annoy him in week one.
80 of course he's a freaking scratch.
I love how he asks if that counts. What do you mean if that counts? You broke 80.
What's the definition of it?
I'd have it tattooed on my bum that I broke 80 once.
79? That's almost tour worthy.
Yes. Oh my God, that's impressive. But Stiz is right. It's like the starting quarterbacks, they can do everything. You know, he's good at basketball in high school. He could have played college basketball. He probably could be on the PGA Tour. He'll be on the radio post-career, and he'll be better than us at that, too, Fitzy. Damn it, Drake May. I'm jealous. 617-779-7937 if you want to react to the Drake May interview here on a Patriots Monday on WEEI Afternoons. We'll do just that next. But first, Dan Ball has what's trending.
The Christian Arcan Show, weeknights starting at 6. Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
Trending now on WEEI, brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Those Red Sox lost the final game of their 4-game set against the Yankees last night. The final score was 7-2. The Sox open up a 4-game set in Baltimore tonight. First pitch is at 6:35. With Walker Buehler having been moved to the bullpen, Brennan Bernardino will serve as the opener for tonight's game. Richard Fitz will follow Bernardino soon after. Here is your lineup as Roman Anthony leads off. He's in right, Alex Bregman at third, Jaron Duran in left, Trevor Story at short, Nathaniel Lowe is at first with Masataka Yoshida, your DH, Cedon Rafaela in center, David Hamilton in second, and Connor Wong is your catcher, and he is batting ninth. You can listen to the game on WEEI FM 93.7 and across the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Shaw's, go shopping, get rewarded. Mass Mutual pregame show with Christian Arcanis tonight at 5:35, and Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks have the call of the series. The Patriots return to the practice field this afternoon for their 20th practice of the summer. The 2025 NFL cut-down deadline is tomorrow at 4 p.m. Yesterday afternoon, New England waived guard Layden Robinson with an injury designation, a fourth-round pick in 2024. Robinson made 11 starts a season ago. The Revolution beat the Columbus Crew 2-1 on Saturday night. They host Charlotte FC next Saturday at Gillette. Tommy Fleetwood is your FedEx Cup winner. He picked up his first PGA Tour victory Sunday after posting a 2-under 68 to finish 18-under in the Tour Championship. And Chinese Taipei won its first Little League World Series since 1996. Its 18 titles are the most of any country besides the United States. The final date to enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is August 31st. This is your last chance to win a Boston sports experience and a $500 Shaw's gift card. Spend $50, get your code, and enter. Official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. I'm Dan Ball. This is trending now on WEEI and WEEI.com. More afternoons coming up right after this.
WEEI.
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa, that crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
Here we go.
Well, count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Ahorra en grande este Labor Day en Lowe's. Obtén hasta 40% de descuento en electrodomésticos selectos y ahorra hasta 20% adicional al comprar más de una unidad. Además, llévate 2 crisantemos selectos de 2.5 o 3/4 por solo $8. Este Labor Day, cuida tu hogar por menos en Lowe's. Nosotros ayudamos. Tú ahorras. Válido hasta 9/3. Oferta de crisantemos válida solo en tiendas. Selección varía por lugar. Hasta agotar existencias. Aplican más términos y restricciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
I've never felt like this before. It's like you just get me. I feel like my true self with you. Does that sound crazy? And it doesn't hurt that you're gorgeous. Okay, that's it. I'm taking you home with me. I mean, you can't find shoes this good just anywhere. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, and more at your DSW store or DSW.com.
Now, more of WEEI Afternoons.
With Andy Hard, Nick Fitzy Stevens, and Ted Johnson.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think he's coming to work every day at practice. He's coming to work, and he's running routes really hard. He's coming in and blocking in the run game. He's just trying to do all the things the right way to help make plays on the field. And I think that's what these guys, him and Mac and Booty and Pop and some of those veterans and guys that make plays in that room are starting to come in and work every day. And I think that's just going to help us in the long run, and help us in the future, and help us week one.
That was Drake May with us moments ago here on WEEI Afternoons on a Patriots Monday. If you missed the interview, you can go back on the Odyssey app with the rewind feature, or get the podcast, WEEI Afternoons, on Odyssey or Spotify or iHeart or any other place that has podcasts that I can say in this voice. Drake May was popular on the text line, Nick Fitzy-Stevens.
Was he now?
Yeah. This kid gets the big picture. He's respectful, insightful, smart, and quick to praise others. Agree?
Yeah.
Agree?
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be sweet.
Guys, no.
We're just having fun.
We're not doing
Andrew.
that. We're not
mocking.
It felt like mocking.
Yeah.
We're not doing that. He did have something, Stiz.
I thought he was excellent. I texted Stiz during the interview. I said, I think this is going very well. I think he's doing a lovely job.
Yeah, it was lovely is a good word for it. But there was something that I forgot to ask Stiz to find during the break. So I find it's always better to ask him to find it on air live.
Oh, on the fly?
Yeah, it's way better.
It smooths the show. It just keeps the flow rolling.
The Will Campbell answer. He said something about taking him out to eat. And then
he said, did he not have anyone to go out to eat? I thought the same thing.
Yes.
Did he say I had no one to eat with last year?
We need to listen to that again before we jump to conclusions. It did sound like he was sitting in the cafeteria by himself with no one to eat with last year.
Can you imagine poor Drake at illegal seafood all by himself last year? He's like, oh yeah. 99.
All right, Stiz, we put you on the spot. Let's see what you got.
So what's your relationship with Will Campbell like? I mean, the guy, when he was drafted, said he would die out there for you on the football field. I mean, do you take him everywhere? Is he like your personal bodyguard on and off the field?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say bodyguard. No, Will's my guy. I think, like I've said in the past, coming up to Boston for him from the South, and being leaving college early is really what top 5 pick is similar to kind of journey I had, and I think the biggest thing for me is just to share my experiences and relate to them and be there with them and go out to eat with them, because last year I didn't have anybody to go eat with them, so go out there and hang out with them. And I know it's new adjustment coming here.
Okay, stop.
To new.
That's the saddest thing I've heard today.
Drake May
had
ate
no one
by
to
himself
eat with.
last year.
He didn't, and I don't do this. I don't know if we've discussed this before on the show. I will not eat alone in a restaurant. I do not go out to eat by myself. Like
wait, hold on. Well, you haven't traveled. Hold on. You've traveled enough that you probably.
I usually
you can't
get
belly
takeout.
up, grab a beer, watch TV, and then eat by yourself.
Nope. If anything, I'll get takeout, get a 6-pack, and go back to the hotel room and eat. And
Have you never been to the movies by yourself?
Never. And
Drake,
Drake May was doing that last year. And now I get where he's saying, because he is a fellow top 5 pick, followed by another top 5 pick from the South. High expectations.
That's what happens when you win 4 games in a row, 2 seasons.
Similar lanes, but where was all Drake's friends to have dinner with him?
Well, and go out to eat with them, because last year I didn't have anybody to go eat with them, so go out there and hang out with them. And
that was very sad. I feel bad for Drake. He did a nice job bouncing back and having a decent season after such a sad start last year.
Was he getting the rookie frost?
No, I don't think so. I just think it was a realization or an expectation that there was not another guy in the same boat as me. Like Jacoby Brissett was a veteran, journeyman, been around, backup. I mean, I don't know who we would want to paint in that picture, but poor Drake May, eating by himself.
Keyshawn Booty and he couldn't just grab a Sammy at Panera?
Nothing worse than that. Not even Polk. Polk failed to even have dinner with Drake May last year when he was the 2nd-round pick for this football team.
What a mess.
Sad. Good thing he didn't go to that one restaurant I went to, and they wouldn't seat me until the rest of the party arrived, because he'd be by himself. There'd be no party.
Oh, the place with the Boom Boom Shrimp?
No, that was a different restaurant. Boom Boom Shrimp. And it was Boom Boom Shrimp. I showed you the menu, so screw y'all. I was right. 617-779-7937. We see you lined up to react to the Drake May interview, which had a sad, sad little twist in the middle of it. Jeff in Seabrook, New Hampshire. What's up, Jeff?
Hey, I heard you guys during the interview, and I heard you say you didn't want to piss off
Drake May. And I think that's just a really hollow thing to do for your listeners.
Okay, what did you want me to ask him?
Wait, what could we have asked him that would have possibly, towed the line or been edgier?
You guys are soft.
No, I'm not asking you to be edgy. You guys said that you didn't want to piss him off your questions for the next 17 weeks.
Correct. We have a relationship for 17 weeks.
Does that set?
It sets hopefully a good relationship where we can talk to him for 17 weeks and have good quality interviews over the course of the season. That's the precedent.
No, it's like Schumer interviewing Pelosi.
I don't know anything about politics. Whatever. I don't care about that. Give me a sports example.
No kidding.
All right. Good call, Jeff. Like what? We're supposed to piss him off in week 1 so we don't have a good relationship? And what is the question even? You going to stop throwing interceptions, Drake?
Yeah, but
it has to be.
You're being
it has to be organic to the moment. If there was something controversial, if there was something where he had done something recently, like, why did you make that decision? Why did you make that throw? Don't you think turnovers are a problem? If there was a bigger issue, there was nothing to agitate him over or to there was no line to worry about crossing. This week, we're not going to just lob 12 minutes of softballs at him each and every week. But this was our first Patriots Monday with a Drake May chat with all both of us here on the line. There was nothing to dick around with.
I'm also not going to be an a-hole and intentionally. I think there's people in this business that try to do that. If there's an a-hole question to be asked, I'll probably ask it. That seems to have been my reputation on this show.
Which is why Drake won't take pictures with you.
Right, which is why, plus I'm kind of short. It's probably good that he doesn't take pictures with me. But no, going in with an intention of annoying him, and Jeff didn't have a question he wanted asked. Jeff was just trying to be Harry Hardo. He was just trying to be the cool guy on the phone, I guess, from New Hampshire. But, when have we not asked Alex Cora the question that needed to be asked? When we may pussyfoot into it, we may not kind of be, gotcha journalism, but we asked the damn question. And I would say, go back and listen. I did this interview with Drake May for the totality of his season last year. And we asked him questions, I'll be honest, that I got negative responses to from friends and professionals alike. Oh, that wasn't a cool question. Why'd you ask Drake that question? Because it had to be asked. Yes, Dan Ball.
You also got to understand, that's happening with every weekly interview between a team and a media partner everywhere. That's happening on every show on this station and every station in America.
Right. You are laying the foundation to hopefully have professional, respectful interviews back and forth. I think he should expect us to ask questions that have to be asked, and I expect him to have professional answers.
Right, but you're building trust early on to where when you get into the season and maybe they have a slow start, you can ask a tough question. He's not going to go, well, they've been antagonizing me all year, so I'm just going to shut down.
Right, yeah, I mean, Jeff, I know it's easy for you as the non-professional, but we are professionals at this. We've been doing this for a few months anyway, a long time, whatever you want to call it. And I'm quite comfortable with the way the Drake May interview went. I'll be honest with you.
I also don't know. I really don't know any other subject matter. We should have, did we have plenty of other questions on our shared show document? Sure. We only have a certain amount of time. I think we kind of got to just about everything that we could to give you a slice and a broad representation of what the guy's going through, where he's at as a quarterback and a person. I liked it. I'll be honest. I liked it more going into it. I had my hesitations. I liked it more than I thought I would.
Jeff, call back on the Monday after the Raiders game. If Drake May's stat line is 1 touchdown, 4 interceptions, and I go, hey, Drake, that touchdown was pretty sweet. Can you talk about it? And then ignore the interceptions. If that happens, feel free to call back in on that Monday after the Raiders game. Otherwise, stick it. Yes, Dan Ball.
You should have asked him if he was the rat. Maybe that's where he screwed up.
If Drake was the rat?
Yeah.
Pretty sure Drake's not the rat.
You sure?
Pretty sure Drake's not the rat.
How do we know?
Drake, do you understand Coach Vrabel's sense of humor?
Also, that caller called you Chuck Schumer. Sheesh.
I didn't get it. So what does that mean?
Does that mean I was Pelosi's diss?
Well, yeah, one of his has to be.
So is he a Republican, that caller?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, MAGA Jeff, we're boys. What are we doing here?
I doubt it.
Friendly fire over there.
From the same cloth.
No.
Jeez. 617-779-7937. Let's go back to the phone lines. That went so well, we might as well keep taking calls. Tony in Pennsylvania. What's up, Tony?
Hey, what it do, baby? All I heard was quack, 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 quack from the boy Drake, all right? First of all, you just gotta man up and own the situation, all right? Whenever, let's just focus in and let's accept the facts, right? You might not have the kahunas to man up and own the locker room. Because would you hear over and over and over again from Mike, hey, Drake, let's say it with your chest. Hey, Drake, let's go to the huddle and let's speak up a little bit. Hey, Drake, let's go celebrate with your teammates. Over and over again. I mean, it's come to the point in time where we might have to accept the fact that he might not be the guy.
There is a point in time we might have to accept that, Tony. Now,
that'd be sweet.
Now is not the point in time to accept that, in my opinion. You can accept that down the road. He might not be the guy I think he is. He might not be the diamond that I thought was unbreakable. Those are all on the table. Is now the point in time to accept that, or is right now, Drake May embarking on his second NFL season with a new coaching staff, a more competent coaching staff, including a coordinator who has had boatloads of success with lots of quarterbacks, not just Tom Brady. You might have heard Josh McDaniels had a pretty damn good playoff season with Mac Jones. Now is not the time to accept that Drake May might not be the next big thing. Right now, he still has the absolute potential to be the next big thing. Am I being a homer, Fitzy?
No, you are not, because he has. I've been the one who's been saying you can't even weigh in on what the kid's really like until the middle to late October. He has started all of 11 freaking football games in the NFL. We don't know that much about this kid just yet. I mean, my God. And as far as the leadership thing goes, we've asked him. We've asked Pop Douglas. We've asked Mike Vrabel. We've asked anybody we've had a chance to talk to on the Hill, on the phone, at Gillette, etc., as to what Drake's evolving leadership is like. We've gotten enough leadership speak. Now it's time to see what it's like on the field. Then we can figure it out. Tony in the PA, okay?
Time now for League Leaders and Who's Circling the Drains, presented by Drains by James. Drains by James is Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. We are the league leaders in bad callers just after a Drake May interview. And Jeff in New Hampshire is circling the drain with his opinion that we threw softball questions at Drake May in our interview to open the season of Patriots Monday interviews. How you like dem apples? Drains by James and Jeff in New Hampshire. 617-779.
Are you out of your mind?
7937 if you want to react to the Drake May interview. Tell us what we did, what we should have done, what he should have said, all of those great post-interview reactions. But up next, a former Patriot may be on the move in the National Football League, and he might just be at a position of major need for your New England Patriots. We'll talk about that next here on WEEI Afternoons.
WEEI.
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim! This is incredible!
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go! This time for real!
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown!
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
You've got burgers on the grill, ribs dripping in sauce, corn with a little char. Yeah, it's go time. Now crack open an ice-cold Pepsi. That first sip, boom! Flavor level unlocked. Every bite hits harder, every spice sings louder, every smoky note bolder. So fire up the grill and grab a Pepsi, because food doesn't just need a beverage. Food deserves Pepsi.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Ahorra en grande este Labor Day en Lowe's. Obtén hasta 40% de descuento en electrodomésticos selectos y ahorra hasta 20% adicional al comprar más de una unidad. Además, llévate 2 crisantemos selectos de 2.5 o 3/4 por solo $8. Este Labor Day, cuida tu hogar por menos en Lowe's. Nosotros ayudamos. Tú ahorras. Válido hasta 9/3. Oferta de crisantemos válida solo en tiendas. Selección varía por lugar hasta agotar existencias. Aplican más términos y restricciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Want to pull off the season's freshest trends? You just need the right shoes. That's where Designer Shoe Warehouse comes in. Loving wide-leg jeans? Pair them with sleek, low-profile sneakers. Obsessed with the sheer trend? Try it with mesh flats. Feeling boho? Comfy sandals nail the whole free-spirited thing. Find on-trend shoes from the brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, and more at DSW.
Ready for a healthy, stress-free back-to-school season? Thrive Market's got your back with easy, high-protein meals, brain-boosting lunchbox staples, and low-sugar snack packs. Everything to simplify your busy mornings. Their groceries are high quality and no junk. Over 1,000 sketchy ingredients restricted and all trusted by parents so you can shop worry-free. Plus, their big back-to-school sale makes it the perfect time to stock up. Go to thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free $60 gift.
You're listening to WEEI Afternoons with Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Raiders only have 3 up by the line of scrimmage. Mac Jones hands it off on a draw to Ramondre Stevenson, breaks out of a tackle at the 50, has the 45, breaks away from another tackle, pitches it backwards, and now Jacoby Myers spinning around. He throws it to Chandler Jones in midfield, and a step forward. Chandler Jones racing towards the end zone. He scores! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
That was obviously Jacoby Myers and Ramondre Stevenson, not their greatest day in a New England Patriots uniform. And why would we play that? Why would we relive such misery of watching Chandler Jones for the Raiders run over Mac Jones, Jacoby Myers, throw the whole damn thing? Why would we play that? Well, because we have some NFL news here on WEEI Afternoons. And by the way, football talk on WEEI is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Hey, Andy, can I tell you real quick? Because Peacock, which I know you've had a grudge with, because like you get to see like a NFL game and they charge you a boatload of money for a whole lot of nothing. Well, I'll tell you what, Peacock recently jacked up their rates. Who's a Paramount Plus subscriber now? This guy.
I don't think I'm a Paramount Plus, and I think I still am Peacock because it was looped into my Xfinity package, I believe.
Oh, because they're all part of the Comcast family.
It's all under one umbrella.
Yep.
So until they sell it off or get rid of it, I'll probably continue to get it for I was going to say the bagel, but it's not the bagel when it's wrapped up into a 200 and whatever bill every month.
Anyway, no shame on anyone else, but Paramount Plus is the goods.
Absolutely. My buddy, Ian Rappaport, the crap sheet, the rap sheet, whatever you want to call him on Twitter.
You mean the host of the Pat McAfee show today?
Is that where he is today?
Yeah, he was hosting.
I won't be watching.
It was the Pat Crapafee show today.
Yeah, I will not be watching. There's much. I'd rather my toenails need clipping. I need to watch the grass grow. I need to paint.
Your grass isn't brown like the rest of ours?
That's why I got to paint it. It's going to be green when I'm done painting the grass this afternoon. Ian Rappaport tweets, Raiders wide receiver Jacoby Myers recently met with team brass and requested to be traded per me and Tom Pelissero. The team, citing his value, said they had no plans to do so. Myers and the team attempted to negotiate a new contract, but could not come to terms. So the soap opera between the Raiders and the Patriots, and Jacoby Myers screwing up against him. Jacoby Myers joining them. Jacoby Myers works for Tom Brady. Tom Brady gets a statue with the Patriots. Jacoby Myers wants to be traded. Nick Fitzy-Stevens, how much interest would you have in bringing Jacoby Myers home to New England?
Don't care how many people say online, oh, he's redundant. It's like, we got Mac Hollins, we got Bob Douglas, we got this guy, we got that guy. Jacoby Myers last year, 87 catches, over 1,000 yards, 4 touchdowns. Previous season, 71 catches, over 800 yards, 8 touchdowns. You think either one of those years wouldn't represent probably the best receiver season on the 2025 Patriots? The answer is very, Andy, very.
What about your guy, Efton Chisholm? Because Efton Chisholm, we've talked about, has some Jacoby Myers to his game. Just get open, catch the football. Maybe not
a little more Dola than Myers.
Well, see, I don't think so. I've said, to me, Efton Chisholm finds space, and that is exactly what Jacoby Myers did and has done. I even brought up the comparison to Travis Kelce, because I don't necessarily see body types as much as I see roles and skills. And Travis Kelce finds holes in the defense, has a great rapport with his quarterback, isn't overly athletic anymore, in my opinion, just seems to have a knack for knowing where the defense is and where he should stand so his quarterback can get him the ball, and I think Jacoby Myers has that. I don't know that there's a roster that really includes Efton Chisholm, Jacoby Myers, Pop Douglas. There's definitely some redundancy there. That being said, I would welcome Jacoby Myers back in a heartbeat and tell Efton Chisholm to go Chisholm himself onto the practice squad or wherever the hell he may end up.
He's not making it. If you cut him, he's going to be gone.
We'll see, and I'm willing to take that risk as well, because I don't think guys that are like roll out of bed 80 catch type guys like Jacoby Myers, who has some knowledge of New England, the system, his new offensive coordinator would be the same guy. Like, there's plenty of overlap and reason to believe that he could work here very well. So I would love Jacoby Myers. Now, we didn't mention earlier. This is going to be a bad admission that I probably shouldn't say on the air, because it's going to be
so if that's the case, you should definitely say it.
Hurtful to Dan Ball's ears, but I'm sure he's been telling you about Terry McLaurin signing an extension with the Commanders. So that dream, if you were thinking, the Patriots need wide receiver help, but they'll just go get Terry McLaurin for a first-round pick or a second-round pick and give him $100 million. Well, the Commanders are giving him right about $100 million, $96 million over 3 years. So if you want the Patriots to add a wide receiver, it's probably going to be a little bit lower down the pecking order. And Jacoby Myers might make a little bit of sense for your Patriots. And I will say, Fitzy, I don't know if you've noticed, this is now Thursday night. Today on the Greg Hill Show, there's been at least 3 or 4 times Mike Vrabel has over the top said, we're going to do everything we can to make this roster better. He keeps talking about adding to this roster, improving this roster over the next week or 10 days. And for some reason, I believe him. To me, that doesn't just feel like, we'll claim a guy off waivers. I think he has realized this roster is lacking in a lot of areas, and we need to get our bleep together and try to improve this roster as much as we can before the Raiders come to town.
Okay, Andy Hart, right now, there is basically, irregardless of the price. And I do also think, by the way, not to go down this wormhole, but I do also think it's kind of tricky that you got Elliott Wolf saying we'll pay a first or a second rounder for, we'll pay a premium to go get a good player. Are you authorized by Mike Vrabel and Stretch to say that? But anyway, the mixed messaging that continues to pour out of the Patriots is a little wonky.
I will say, I was always told Elliott Wolf had final say on the roster. technically in his
Do
contract.
you believe that, sir?
I do believe that. I believe he will never exercise that leverage power play because probably would escalate a war that he wouldn't win in the long run. But I have been told that technically speaking, if you went by contractual language, Elliot Wolf might have final say on the roster.
Even right now, even since the addition of a certain former Patriot.
100%.
Because I feel like your former Patriot co-host would disagree with that sentiment.
100%. I'm just telling you what the source told me. That's all. I'm passing along information.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I trust this information. I trust where this information came from. I have never, ever been burned by this person with this information.
Well, it's the first time for everything.
That is true.
I hear you. I buy it. I still say Vrabes, as they like to call him, does. I think that there's multiple things that they could go out and get or should go out and get. Yes, you don't even have a third string quarterback at this point. I saw someone speculating Tommy DeVito. Was it maybe Mike Reese speculating that Tommy DeVito could be a target for the third string?
It was Andy Hart on Friday when we were talking about the 4 quarterbacks for the Giants. I think I threw that out there, and Mike Reese then put it in his Sunday notes.
Whoa, take snaked.
There's one snake in this business. It's Mike Reese.
If you could, first he takes the visor from you, then he takes the Tommy DeVito take. Hey, if you could improve them at any one spot, like whatever it is you think you need, irregardless of the price, what are you shopping for?
I will answer that question next as part of the drive, where we'll also revisit a couple of our interviews, including Drake May and Mike Vrabel on the Greg Hill Show, Marcus Jones. That's all next in the drive here on WEEI Afternoons.
Afternoons with Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson on WEEI.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
You've got burgers on the grill, ribs dripping in sauce, corn with a little char. Yeah, it's go time. Now crack open an ice-cold Pepsi. That first sip, boom, flavor level unlocked. Every bite hits harder, every spice sings louder, every smoky note bolder. So fire up the grill and grab a Pepsi, because food doesn't just need a beverage. Food deserves Pepsi.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
I've never felt like this before. It's like you just get me. I feel like my true self with you. Does that sound crazy? And it doesn't hurt that you're gorgeous. Okay, that's it. I'm taking you home with me. I mean, you can't find shoes this good just anywhere. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, and more at your DSW store or DSW.com.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station. This is WEEI Afternoons.
With Andy Hart, Nick Fitzy-Stevens.
And three-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson on WEEI.
WEEI Afternoons on a Patriots Monday here in our Brighton studios, powered by Verizon. Andy Hart, Nick Fitzy-Stevens, who right before the break asked me a very specific question. Nick, recap the question before I will have a very, very, very good answer.
Show enough, Hot. And by the way, not for nothing, but Bailey Zappi just got released by the Chiefs. So if you're looking for a third-string quarterback, not saying nothing, just saying.
I'm looking for a third-string quarterback, and I have no interest in Bailey Zappi, so proceed.
All right, moving on. All right, Hart, you could have your choice, regardless of the price tag. You're going out shopping for the New England Patriots after cutdown day, and there could even potentially be some people available via trade. What you shopping for?
This could not be an easier question. An offensive lineman who can play. I almost don't care about the position. Just give me a guy who I can add to the list of people I feel good about on the offensive line, because right now that list is short and maybe non-existent. If he starts at center and he's a really good center, play him at center. If he's a guard, if he's a tackle, I don't know. I'll figure out where to put him. But right now, this team has an absolute dearth of talent on the offensive line, so give me an offensive lineman.
Well, Lael Collins got released by the Dallas Cowboys. Now you're probably saying, well, if the Cowboys released him, considering how high everybody is on Brian Schottenheimer to be the new coach who wins the most games this season, obviously the guy probably can't play football anymore. I don't know if it was a cost determination, an ability, injury, whatnot. Any interest there?
I would kick the tires on anyone who's an offensive lineman. Guard, center, I'd bring him in and then go, oh, yeah, you should have retired 3 years ago. No, thank you, but appreciate you. Here is a parting gift for your services here in Foxborough. Yes, Dan Bob.
Now, would you fly him up here to Foxborough, or would you pull a Bengals, invite Boomer Esiason to the Ring of Honor ceremony, but then tell him you're not paying for
I
his
would fly him up. We're a first-class organization, unlike those bungles down there in Cincinnati.
Can you believe that crap, by the way?
I can, because I've always heard that crap about the Bengals. Yes, Dan Ball.
Oh, I was going to say, it's that bad where you'd even fly a guy in that hasn't played since 2022?
Absolutely.
Okay.
If you have...
That's a level of bad that I can appreciate.
If you told me a guy was 6'4", 320 and athletic, but had never played football, I think I'd fly him in and work him out and see if he's got any talent.
Oh, so 6'4" and 315 and hasn't played since 2022 is right in your wheelhouse.
Perfect.
Love it.
You ever hear of Stephen Neal? If you got any wrestlers out there that are looking for football careers, come on down to Foxborough, baby. We're taking
Stiz, you got any Husky friends who used to bounce in town?
Boy, do I.
And how? All right, it's 5 o'clock. We've screwed around long enough. It's time for The Drive.
This is The Drive.
Swings and drives one high and deep into left field. Gone!
The top stories, stats, and quotes from around the sports world for your ride home. On WEEI Afternoons.
All right, Thursday night, after the Patriots got walloped by the Giants in the preseason finale, Mike Vrabel made a now infamous comment about looking for the rats in the organization that was leading to reports about various things, including Jalen Polk's shoulder. This morning, around 6:30 on the Greg Hill Show, not only did I learn that Mike Vrabel likes his coffee with almond milk and 3 Splendas, I believe.
3 Splendas and almond.
Yeah.
Yuck.
No, thank you. Don't like almond milk. I like regular milk. I like my milk to come from cows, Fokker. But Mike Vrabel answered a question about the rat situation in Foxborough.
When you were asked about Jalen Polk last week, you said, rats. Is there a rat problem that you have in the building? Have you figured out
you guys,
where the leaks are?
I love how you guys take everything I say.
You say rats. We got to run with it.
We got nervous. We don't have much else you guys get all nervous.
Yeah.
There's rats all over the place.
Do you have to...
I mean, whether that's in this building, whether that's outside this building, I just love the flow of information, and I just felt inclined, and I was pissed off because we stunk and we couldn't do anything. So I tried to entertain you guys a little bit. I was ready to get home and get back to Foxborough.
So you don't have to smoke them out?
No, I don't think that we'll have to smoke them out. I think we just want to be careful, again, the information that gets transferred to the media. And again, we always want to do right by the Patriots and this football team. I think that's the most important thing.
We got to walk it back Monday on the Greg Hill Show, not with Gerard Mayo. Can't blame him anymore. That was Mike Vrabel walking it back a little bit. First of all, do you smoke out rats? How do you smoke out rats? Is that what exterminators
you
actually
fumigate.
use?
You either lay a trap with bait,
yeah,
or you fumigate,
or you burn the house down and they run for the hills, and then you don't have any rats. Or a house, but whatever, the rats are gone. He also did say in there, if we're going to be fair with our discussion that started on Friday about the rat problem in the New England organization, he did say inside or out. That would open the door for an agent, a player, somebody not in the organization. Doesn't have to be Elliot Wolf, Stiz. I see you shaking your head.
Because that's him trying to confuse. Was I talking about someone inside? It could have been out. It was 100% someone inside. He's trying to muddy the waters.
Also, who got nervous? He said, when I talk about rats, you guys get all nervous. I wasn't nervous.
He's the one nervous.
Oh, yeah.
He's the one nervous because he has to walk it back.
He created a little hot seat for himself there for a couple days. He walks it back. But that was not the only aspect of this rat situation that got fiery this morning. So Vrabel tries to walk it back, tries to blame the media, basically, says they don't really have a rat problem. They just need to maybe, be careful with the information that's in-house with the New England Patriots. And then, there was a media reaction to Vrabel's comments, his latest comments, and that kind of set Courtney Cox off.
Oh, no, Wiggy, be careful. Mark Daniels says, people in New England just don't get Mike Vrabel's sense of humor. What are we talking about? Shut up. I'm sorry, Mark. Mark Daniels, so you're here every day. You're a Patriots beat reporter, so you know all.
Yeah,
shut up.
Right.
Maybe you don't get our sense of humor. I just, it pissed me off.
Really?
It pissed me off.
Really?
And I never call out beat reporters or other reporters. I respect what everybody does. But Mark Daniels was never nice when I was here with Nesson.
Really?
And that tweet pissed me off.
What happened?
He just he thinks he's above others. That's what, always the sense that I got from him. It's just somebody who thinks that he knows better than everybody else. It was a question, everybody was talking about it, and then to be like, people in New England, stop talking down to people. I really hate that. That pissed me off.
Courtney,
clarify, it pissed her off, just in case she didn't get it the first 3 times. I also just immediately thought of, I do remember Courtney Cox coming down to Gillette and Foxborough when she worked for Nesson. I wonder if she has any ill will toward me that might come out in some future when we're maybe butting heads on opinions or something. Did I treat her poorly, and am I going to be hearing about it at some point? But no, I agree with Coco. Like, it's on us because we don't understand Mike Vrabel's sense of humor. First of all, he wasn't being funny. We know when Mike Vrabel's being funny. He's made it quite clear that he's a jokester and he's sarcastic and he's snarky. There was none of that when he chose quite specifically. Was he annoyed with the game? Absolutely annoyed with the game. But he chose quite specifically. I have too much respect, Fitzy, for Mike Vrabel, in a similar sense that I had a lot of respect for Bill Belichick. When Bill said something that kind of caught our ear, sometimes people were like, oh, did Bill slip up? No. I firmly believed when Bill Belichick said something, he said it for a reason, and he wanted it out there. I believe Mike Vrabel on Thursday night said rat for a reason and wanted it out there.
I couldn't agree more. And I know people probably tune into us thinking, like, can't wait to hear what they disagree about today. Like, you'd have to contort your rational line of thinking into some sort of absurdist pretzel that even I wouldn't be able to follow or figure out. The dude was not joking. I mean, he really probably thought someone leaked that out there and it pissed him off. And yeah, he was in a bad mood following the game Thursday night because it was awful. It wasn't even good background viewing. It wasn't even good picture-in-picture. Like, it took away from anything you were watching, most especially the Red Sox kicking the Yankees' ass and Roman Anthony's bomb to right. It was just a brutal affair, and he was in a bad mood. When is Mike Vrabel going to come out? See, I wouldn't want Mike Vrabel to be cracking jokes, Andy, in the middle of a presser where he's talking about how embarrassing his team's performance, his team whose depth was just put on display as they were just steamrolled by the third stringers of the Giants on semi-national streaming TV. Now, that's revisionist history 101. Take that, shine it up real nice, and fire it into the sun.
And that's a great point, because Mike Vrabel wanted to set the tone in that press conference post-game Giants that the performance mattered, that he wasn't happy with the performance. Don't laugh it off as, oh, it was only second and third stringers, so it doesn't really matter if Ben Woldridge stinks or whatever happened on the field. He wanted to make it clear that he was disappointed with the trajectory that his team, as a totality, finished the preseason there. So I'm supposed to believe in the midst of that, in the midst of setting that tone, he makes a rat comment, but that's a joke. That's for levity.
Yeah, that's the gag.
Yeah, he's trying to inject some levity. That's ridiculous. The more we talk about it, the more we spend too much time talking about it. He was not joking. Whatever happened, he was not joking. Whether he said too much and got told to back it up a little bit, whether he himself wanted to back it up, whether he believed he maybe went nuclear in a situation that could have just, I don't know, had an email or a side conversation with somebody. He was backtracking today for some reason. He was absolutely backtracking to either save himself, save somebody, save face, the culture, whatever. Yes, Stiz.
And I think he was genuinely, irritated and mad, got ahead of his skis a little bit because he's looking at this team like, maybe we're not going to be as great as I thought we were. Yep. And, reality's starting to sink in a little bit. He has a bad moment, gets caught up in the moment, caught up in the emotion.
And he lashed out.
Yeah,
and he lashed out.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing. Guys, that's actually kind of a thing right now. Like, there's a little, it feels, Andy, and when do you think this began? This whole, like, I don't know about the Patriots. It feels like they might not be as good as we thought they were.
Minnesota. J.J. McCarthy carving up the defense like it was a hot knife through butter. I think that was the start to a revelation of reality that this team might not be good as we think, because the defense, which is supposed to be the better side, might not be as good as we think. And then you add in the continued questions about the offensive line and all the other sort of normal angst going into the season. And I think there are just some people starting to realize maybe they wanted to believe the team was going to be that much better, so they leaned into it, whereas maybe reality was a little bit behind that curve, that acceleration of improvement. So we'll keep an eye on that pessimism that's settling in, and we'll also keep an eye on the rat situation down in Foxborough. We did start our Patriots Monday interviews today, and we led things off late in the 3 o'clock hour with our buddy Marcus Jones, defensive back punt returner. And that led Fitzy to ask him about his three-way playing potential. and it led to a very interesting answer that may or may not be a little bit of barb at a former coach.
Now, for those of us who were calling for you to get the ball in your hands several years ago, as often as possible on either side of the ball, can I ask if you've had a little sit-down, chit-chat, maybe just like running into Josh McDaniels in the cafeteria and just saying like, hey, any plays for me this year, Coach?
Well, he knows that I play offense, but I don't know, if that does come up, or something like that, I'll always be ready for it and everything. So as of right now, I'm focusing on defense, but, if that time does come up, then I'll definitely be ready for it for sure.
So he said something. We laughed, Fitzy and Andy, and then he laughed, which leads me to believe it was a joke. It was a little bit of a like if he wanted to clarify, I don't know what you guys are laughing at. No. I was just saying he knows. Like he didn't. He kind of laughed along. So we get sense of humor here on WEEI.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys understand Marcus Jones's humor.
No, I do. He seems like a nice man.
Dan Ball.
See, that's the way the world works. He made joke, we laugh. That's how it works.
I don't know about that.
And the damnedest thing in real time.
Can I also say how refreshing it is, Andy? Again, this will be made time and again, like, oh, yeah, you guys said this so much last year, with Mayo after Belichick, and look how that went for you guys. Burn this cash. It's nice to actually hear somebody crack a joke and sort of like pay – a light rib, a slight gentle barb at something that happened last year that was contentious and awkward for a lot of people involved. And now you just sort of make light of it and move on and then just give the right answer in the interview. Like, how does he not, or should we have asked more contentious questions and, made sure we pissed him off, Andy? Or can we have a little fun?
Also, just rewinding real quick to the Mark Daniels aspect of the rat joke. Now we have the Marcus Jones joke about Alex Van Pelt. Isn't the cliche or the widely accepted belief that there's at least a little bit of truth in every joke, Fitzy?
There is a lot of truth in every joke. That's the whole point.
Yeah. So even if Mike Vrabel was joking, he was joking about something that was truthful. There's rats in the building. And then finally, we talked to Drake May, first Patriots Monday interview of the season. And we asked Drake May about, interestingly, Alex Van Pelt comes up in this, about Josh McDaniels talking into his headset during practices and games. One of the things that's gotten a lot of attention between Josh and yourself is him talking through your headset in the helmet up to the 15-second cutoff on the play clock. Just wondering how that's going. Is that something you're used to? Did that take a little bit of an adjustment to hear that sort of voice in your head as you assessed the field? How's that going?
Yeah, I think, last year AVP, I think did a little bit of it, and I think he always tried to, kind of give little tidbits of, hey, nice throw, or hey, get the guys going, or little things like that. And I think kind of Coach McDaniels, he does a great job of reminding me, reminders and other guys in the huddle and little things that can go a long way in the play. And it's really just more just communication, be on the same page with me and Coach. And I think it's a lot easier to practice it, than really in the games, because in the games it's, it's real life and it matters, and those guys are hitting. So I think it's great for us to work at it every day in practice. And I think it's like, anything that he's seeing or just ultimate communication of being on the same page is kind of the ultimate goal of it. And I think it's something that any quarterback, positive feedback and positive little words of encouragement is great inside the headset.
And Fitzy, we've seen this work because this was widely reported in 2021 in New England with Josh McDaniels talking to Mac Jones. We'd also heard that this was part of Sean McVay's success over the years with various quarterbacks, including Jared Goff, that he turned Jared Goff's career around with a headset and information.
Like right down to the 15-second mark, right?
Correct. Basically leading the horse to water and also pushing his head down into the water and making sure he swallowed
and then explaining what this wet stuff was on the way down to him taking a drink.
Hoping that eventually he'll know.
And then explaining to Goff which way the sun set.
So I have no problem with this. I think it's interesting. I kind of joked to Dan Ball off air. First few times I ever did TV, live TV, and the producer in your little, what is it, IFB talks into your ear, can be a little unnerving, disconcerting, distracting, and I can only imagine it's the same thing on a football field. A little bit, and I don't even have to worry about people running at me and trying to kill me and hit me. So I can imagine, this is something that will be learned to succeed with both Josh McDaniels and Drake May, but I think it's a good thing for Drake May, Fitzy.
I think it's a great thing for Drake May. It sounds like his relationship with Vrabel is good. Sounds like he and McDaniels have an excellent relationship. He's also bonded with all the guys. He's got a dynamic relationship with Will Campbell. And of course, we learned in the Drake May interview in the 4 o'clock hour, he had no one to eat with last year, which was very sad. We took a moment. No one wanted to go with Drake May to an IHOP. No one could take him. How could nobody last year take him out for, like our boy Andy Fergs did in the North Shore Beefs? Like, I'm sure he would have loved to have taken him for his first 3-way. No one took him out for that's a beef sandwich, Andy.
Yeah, I'll take Drake for his first 3-way beef
in Chelsea.
Yeah. No one took him out for chowder, bar
Drake,
pizza,
run.
Regina, the North End. No one showed him how delicious a corn muffin is when you split it and griddle it with butter, because we do cornbread different than they do down south. Come on now. That Patriots team last year, 53 players, 53 cabs.
Oh, I don't think it was that bad. Maybe we'll clarify that next week when we talk to Drake May on a Patriots Monday. That's going to do it for the drive this afternoon. And we should mention abbreviated WEEI afternoons leading into an early start for Baltimore versus Boston. Payback for the Red Sox against the Orioles. So the Mass Mutual pregame show will start at about 5:45. That means early Christian Arcand tonight, but
it's actually 5:35. Jesus Christ. Come on, Hart, get it right.
When we come back, it will be time for Odds and Ends, where Fitzy got a special message from maybe the most popular athlete in Boston sports right now. That's up next on Odds and Ends. But first, we have Dan Ball for the final time with What's Trending.
Now, here's What's Trending on WEEI.
Trending now on WEEI, brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Red Sox lost the final game of their 4-game set against the Yankees last night. The final score was 7-2. The Sox open up a 4-game set in Baltimore tonight. First pitch is at 6:35, with Walker Buehler having been moved to the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino will serve as the opener for tonight's game, and Richard Fitz will follow Bernardino soon after. Here's your lineup for tonight as Roman Anthony leads off. He is in right, Alex Bregman at third, Jaron Duran in left, Trevor Story at short. Nathaniel Lowe is at first with Masataka Yoshida, your DH, Cedon Rafaela in center, David Hamilton at second, and Connor Wong is your catcher, and he is batting ninth. You can listen to the game on WEEI FM 93.7 and across the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Shaws, go shopping, get rewarded. Mass Mutual pregame show with Christian Arcand is tonight at 5:35, and Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks have the call of the series. The Patriots return to the practice field this afternoon for their 20th practice of the summer. The 2025 NFL final cutdown deadline is tomorrow at 4 p.m. Yesterday afternoon, New England waived guard Layden Robinson with an injury designation, a 4th-round pick in 2024. Robinson made 11 starts a season ago. Also from around the league earlier this afternoon, the Commanders and star wide receiver Terry McLaurin agreed to a 3-year extension worth $96 million. The Revolution beat the Columbus Crew 2-1 on Saturday night. They host Charlotte FC next Saturday at Gillette. Tommy Fleetwood is your FedEx Cup winner. He picked up his first PGA Tour victory Sunday after posting a 2-under-68 to finish 18 under in the Tour Championship. And Chinese Taipei won its first Little League World Series since 1996. Its 18 titles are the most of any country besides the United States. Go to findmassmoney.gov and see if you have unclaimed property. You could have unclaimed money from a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll checks, or a refund check that never got to you. Go to findmassmoney.gov today. It is a secure website and takes only 30 seconds to search your name. I'm Dan Ball. This is Trending Now on WEEI and WEEI.com. More afternoons coming up right after this.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
You've got burgers on the grill, ribs dripping in sauce, corn with a little char. Yeah, it's go time. Now crack open an ice-cold Pepsi. That first sip, boom, flavor level unlocked. Every bite hits harder, every spice sings louder, every smoky note bolder. So fire up the grill and grab a Pepsi, because food doesn't just need a beverage. Food deserves Pepsi.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist, to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim! This is incredible!
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go! This time for real!
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown!
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Save big this Labor Day at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select Whirlpool appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select Whirlpool kitchen appliances. With innovations that help you take on every load, meal, and moment. Shop Whirlpool appliances that keep the day moving. Save during Labor Day at Lowe's. Valid through 9/10. Selection varies by location. Savings vary based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
This season, let your shoes do the talking. Designer Shoe Warehouse is packed with fresh styles that speak to your whole vibe without saying a word. From cool sneakers that look good with everything, to easy sandals you'll want to wear on repeat, DSW has you covered. Find a shoe for every you from the brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, New Balance, and more. Head to your DSW store or visit DSW.com today.
On average, you'll have to wait 31 days to see an OBGYN. And if you're dealing with an infection or outbreak, you know you need care fast. That's where WISP comes in. Connect with a U.S. licensed provider online and pick up safe, effective treatment at your local pharmacy that same day. Plus, get birth control and more delivered in all 50 states. Take control with comprehensive sexual and reproductive care, all from your phone. WISP. That's HelloWisp.com. The waiting room can wait.
Now, more of WEEI Afternoons
with Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Thanks, Fitzy, for the bat path suggestion. Means a lot.
That was Roman Anthony. I think we can all choose to decipher how much sarcasm there was in that.
Ah, what are you talking about? That was in earnest, as genuine as it gets.
Well, Fitzy, it's just, it's what we're doing. The last few days have been all about sense of humor, sarcasm, and how we understand it, interpret it, whether it's rats, whether it's Roman Anthony. But I will say, you deserved a little victory lap on that, and you know I'd be the last person to tell you deserve a victory lap. So when I say it, I mean it. You were right. Popping the bat meant a win for the Boston Red Sox. Time now for Odds and Ends here on WEEI Afternoons. Odds and Ends is brought to you by Cars for Kids, your trusted charity for car donations. Also accepts donations of boats, RVs, motorcycles, and real estate. Call today, 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K. In all seriousness, though, that was cool for Bradfo to get that. We don't get too much of that around here on Afternoons, where usually people are mad at us, not like lighthearted replies like that.
Gee, I wonder why.
Fitzy gets in a lot of fights. What do you want me to tell you?
That's what I was saying. That's the only thing I was saying, of course.
Will Middlebrooks never been mad at me?
Definitely me.
When was the last time Will Middlebrooks was mad at me? I'll wait. Anybody?
Okay, so you've named the one media member that hasn't been mad at you.
Yeah, what do you think? I'm an idiot? I'm going to list the people that have been mad at me?
Yeah, the show has to end eventually.
We don't have a lot of time here. I told you, 5:35. We got Mass Mutual pregame show. In fact, that's why Christian Arcan is in the seat next to me. What's up, Christian?
Hello, Andy. How you doing? Hi, Fitzy.
Hey, Arcan, thanks for the text this weekend. Arcan sent me an ESPN article talking about how an alteration to Roman Anthony's swing had helped him improve his power numbers and consistency. How about that?
How about that? And I got to say, Fitzy, you've been so much more diplomatic than I went. Like, I'm pretty insufferable anyway. If I had gotten something right like this that everyone had crapped on me all week for, I'd have been way more insufferable than usual. I would have done the show completely nude, I think, if this was roles reversed.
Thank God you're always wrong.
Then that would have been Joe Braverman's cross to bear. But that's, I mean, listen, people really got after you. I got after you. I was yelling at you too, and you were right. So props to you, and you deserve to spike the football much harder than you did today, I think.
Thank you. Appreciate you, brother.
He also has the worst strikeout percentage in the majors since the little swing adjustment. How you like them apples?
Well, to each his own.
He did hit one home run that, thankfully, he was not at Fenway Park because it would have been a fly out to right field on the warning track.
All right, that version of Andy's back. I'm leaving.
All right, stick around for Christian Arcan, the Mass Mutual pregame show. Red Sox, Orioles down in Baltimore, 4-game series. Let's hope this 4-game stretch goes as well as the last one and not anything like the last time these two teams got together. We'll be back on Tuesday. Andy Hart, Ted Johnson, Nick Fitzy Stevens, 2 to 6 here on WEEI Afternoons. We'll talk to you then.
Oh, yeah, you guys said this so much last year, with Mayo after Belichick, and look how that went for you guys. Burn this cash.
Tonight, Sox and O's. The Mass Mutual pregame show with Christian Arcan starts at 5:35. First pitch, 6:35 on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at UHC.com.
Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual Insurance, Planning, Investments. Now, here's Christian Arcan.
Good evening, Red Sox fans, and welcome into the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. Red Sox had a great weekend in the Bronx. In spite of last night's finale, they took the first 3 games of their 4-game series against the Yankees, clinching the series as well as the season series, and that may have potential tiebreaker purposes going down later on in the season. It was, it was Dustin May against Carlos Rodon, a clear pitching matchup advantage for the Yankees based on their season so far. May was off from the get-go. He walked the first 2 batters of the game, didn't give up a run until the third. It was a 2-run homer for Jazz Chisholm. That made it 2-0. Then in the third, Trent Grisham led off.
1-0. Drilled to right, forget about it. This thing is absolutely pummeled into the second deck. And it's 3-0 Yankees.
And that was a sinker middle.
That was one of 2 home runs for Grisham on the night, both of them off of May, and that one in particular would be the game-winning run, making it your play of last night's game. It's brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end-of-summer sales event. Not a good start for May. He allowed 5 runs through 4 1/3 on 5 hits and 3 walks. He struck out 3, also gave up the 3 home runs. He takes the loss, falls to 7-10. Red Sox couldn't get much going off of Rodon. Even though he walked 5 batters through 5 2/3 innings of work, 3 of those walks came in the 6th. When he walked the bases loaded, Nathaniel Lowe drove in the Sox lone 2 runs. After that, Yankees would get another 2-run jack from Chisholm off Walker Buehler in the 8th, and there's your final. Yankees avoid the sweep, beating up on the Red Sox 7-2 in the finale, but the Red Sox will take it as they take 3 out of 4 and remain a half game up in the standings for that first wild card. Red Sox have enjoyed tremendous success against the Yankees this year, having won 8 of the 10 games they've played against them. Tonight's opponent, the Orioles, however, a very, very different story. The Orioles have been in last place most of the season, but the Red Sox 4-5 against them in 9 games, including that eye-opening 2-game sweep at Fenway last week. The Orioles did almost just get swept by the Astros over the weekend. They squeaked out a 3-2 win to avoid the Brooms yesterday. They are 10 games under 500, 9.5 games out of the wild card, but certainly looking to play spoiler here as their record lately has been very good, in particular against teams that are hunting down this playoff picture. Red Sox looking to build off their momentum from the Bronx. It's the first in a stretch of 16 straight games against teams under 500, and I think it's important for Red Sox fans to understand that they've made it to this point in the season and that they're still very much in contention, because coming out of that All-Star break, coming out of the trade deadline, they were a little bit of rocky seas here for this Red Sox team. And to get to where they are now, at this point, and a lot of it had to do with beating up on the Yankees at certain points when it seemed like things were getting off the rails. The Yankees have been the team that the Red Sox have reset with, and you saw it again here now. Baltimore, scary team. They're a scary team. What they did to you was pretty scary, and the fact that you have a losing record against them this year is a little scary as well. But I do think that for the next 16 games, you're going to have some tough starts there. Paul Skeens is in that stretch with Pittsburgh, but it's going to be Pittsburgh, Arizona, the Guardians. You'll face the Yankees again. And then at the end of the year, it gets tougher. But you have a nice long stretch here, a couple of weeks at least, where you're going to be facing teams that are under 500, and that's a good time for the Red Sox to start feasting a little bit, and tonight would be a good night to start. That brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, and that's brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire, nobody. For the Red Sox, it'll be a bullpen game, kind of. Brennan Bernardino is going to be starting, technically. He has a 2.93 ERA. He returned from AAA on August 19th. You remember he was optioned down back in the end of July when Steven Matz was acquired in order to make room on the roster for him. Bernardino had options, and so they brought him down. Buehler has now been moved to the bullpen, and tonight, Brennan Bernardino and Richard Fitz is going to be in combination the new fifth starter. For a while this year, Bernardino was one of the best relievers in baseball. Through May, he had a 1.52 ERA in 22 1/3 innings pitched. He had an ERA in the 12s in June, unfortunately, and that sort of took the shine off it a little bit. Richard Fitz did warm up last night. He did not enter the game. He was called up Thursday. He has not pitched in the majors since July 28th. For the Orioles, it'll be Tomoyuki Sagano. He of the 10-5 record and 3.97 ERA in 24 starts. We just saw him last Tuesday. He went 5 innings, 1 unearned run in a 4-3 win for the Orioles. He got a no decision. The Orioles have won each of Sagano's last 5 starts. Tonight's first pitch is at 6:35. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. Time now for the Herb Chambers starting lineups. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. For the visiting Red Sox, Roman Anthony leading off in right field. He'll be followed by Alex Bregman at third. Jarren Duran will bat third and play left field. He is having a very tough month of August, batting just .211 with an OPS of .669. He struck out 18 times in 71 at-bats, looking to turn that around here. Cleanup hitter tonight is Trevor Story at short. Nathaniel Lowe will bat fifth and play first base. In 6 games with the Red Sox, he's batting .438 with 3 extra base hits and 7 runs batted in. What an incredible pickup he's been so far. Masataka Yoshida will bat 6th in DH, followed by Ceddanne Rafaela, another guy having a rough month, and he batting average of 189, his OPS 530 here in August. Your number 8 hitter is David Hamilton at second. Connor Wong will do the catching and bat 9th for the starter, Brennan Bernardino. For the Baltimore Orioles, leading off at second base is Jackson Holliday, who's struggling worse than anybody in August, really. A 167 batting average, his OPS 532 for the leadoff man. Jeremiah Jackson will bat second and play right. Gunnar Henderson is your number 3 hitter and shortstop. Ryan Mountcastle will be DHing and batting cleanup. He's in the midst of a 10-game hit streak in which he's hitting .357. Your number 5 hitter tonight is Kobe Mayo at first, followed by Colton Cowser, the man with the golden arm in center field. Sam Basayo, the catcher, a rookie, back in after Adley Rutschman hit the IL with an oblique strain. He has been very, very good for them. Dylan Carlson will bat 8th and play left. Luis Vasquez is your number 9 hitter and third baseman behind the starter, Tomoyuki Sagano. It's time now for the Subaru scoreboard update, brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Taking a look around the majors tonight. No games have started yet, which is rare, but we can tell you that the Braves and Marlins will be getting underway at 6:40 from Lone Depot Park. It'll be Spencer Strider and Eduardo Cabrera, your starters there. The Rays visiting the Guardians at Progressive Field, a 6:40 start time as well. 7:05 in the Bronx for the Nationals and the Yankees. A 7:07 start time at the Rogers Center. Blue Jays hosting the Twins. Max Scherzer and Joe Ryan, the pitching matchup up in our neighbors to the north. Up at Citi Field, the Mets, or I should say down at Citi Field, will be the Mets and the Phillies getting underway at 7:10. A 7:40 start time at American Family Field in Milwaukee between the Brewers and the D-backs. 7:40 start time in Chicago, White Sox and Royals. The Cardinals and Pirates get underway at 7:45 at Busch Stadium. The Angels in town visiting the Rangers in Arlington. That's an 8:05 start time at Globe Life Field. The Mariners will be hosting the Padres. That's a team that's still very much alive and in it with the wild card situation here. They're hosting the Padres at T-Mobile Park in a 9:40 first pitch. 10:05 start time in Sacramento for the A's and the Tigers, and at 10:10 the Dodgers will be hosting the Cincinnati Reds. Still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Coming up in about 15 minutes, we'll have our conversation with Alex Cora. That's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the Ford Summer Sales Event. And that's coming up in 15 minutes. Coming up next, we will chat with Will Middlebrooks as we head over to Baltimore and get his take on what was a great weekend in the Bronx and looking ahead to this series here with a very dangerous and scary Baltimore Orioles team. That's coming up next. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. I'm Christian Arcand. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim! This is incredible!
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go! This time for real!
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown!
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow live in our Brighton studios. I'm Christian Arcand, and we're heading out to Camden Yards right now to talk with Will Middlebrooks, who was live in Baltimore. And coming off of that weekend in the Bronx, Brooksy, first of all, how great was it to see the Yankees and Red Sox fans take over Yankee Stadium? And also, how do you explain the Red Sox current ownership of this Yankee franchise?
I'm not sure there's a better feeling in baseball if you're a fan of a team is going in against your rival and taking 3-4, where it kind of feels like, I don't want to say a fork in the road, but kind of, you come off of that two-game sweep at home against the Orioles, and you're like, all right, are we going to do this again like we have the last few Augusts? And then they go in there to enemy territory and take care of business, and they got a lot of good things out of a lot of different players. I thought Bayo and Crochet were nails. I mean, that was fun to watch. You're looking at up and down the list. Story, good series. Roman, the huge homer, which was awesome. I'm going to probably have that on replay in my house for a while with the bat flip. Bregman, 2-3 hit games. And Nathaniel Lowe was just clutch. All of a sudden, it's like, get me out of Washington. And let's go.
Yeah, where would this team be without him? I mean, really, he's only been here 6 games, but he's made a huge impact at a time when the offense really hasn't been doing all that much. I know they scored 12 runs the other day, Will, but it's still after that Baltimore series where I saw you jump up and down with a backpack like 8 times trying to go catch your flight. You thought that game was going to be over a bunch of times. This team is still having some issues with runners in scoring position.
Yeah, that was tough. They saw some tough arms, too. Thank God we're missing Trevor Rogers here. He pitched yesterday, so even in 4 games, you miss him, which helps. But, yeah, I mean, this is a streaky team. I mean, this is just who they are. It's who they've been all year. They get hot, they get cold, they get hot and cold, back and forth. That's just – you're full of youth and you're full of players that are streaky. That's the team you're going to have, and you just hope they get hot here over this next month. And you got to think that series and the Bronx will help get that going.
You would certainly think so. Walker Buehler has been moved to the bullpen. This would normally be his turn in the rotation. We saw him in relief last night. Let's start there. It seemed like he was trying out a lot of different pitches for a relief pitcher, which I was sort of surprised by. What did you make of his appearance?
I wouldn't say trying it out. That's what he's done all year. Yeah. And I thought in 14 pitches, he threw 7 different pitches. And I just don't think you're going to do anything great. You're going to kind of do everything average if you're throwing that many pitches. Unless you're Yu Darvish, I don't think that's who you should be. I mean, there's a method to the madness, I'm sure, but at this point in the season, you have to go, all right, let's look in the mirror. It's not working. Who's my best 3 pitches? If you start looking at the numbers, the sinker and the sweeper have really good batting average against both lefties and righties. The 4-seamer is good when he can throw it up in the zone. Like, let's just focus on 3 or 4 pitches. I think he can really do that out of the bullpen. I expected to see it, so that was kind of surprising to me.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised they moved him to the bullpen at all, because today we're going to have Bernardino, or tonight with the opener and Richard Fitz coming in behind them. But if you look at Buehler's last few starts, he's walking a lot of guys, but the ERA is under 4. It's not like he's been a disaster out there.
No, but he's putting the bullpen in a tough spot when he's throwing 3 1/3, 4 1/3, whatever. And then you got to cover a lot of innings. I don't think you need an opener all the time, but I think this is a good time to do it when you have a lefty in Bernardino. Or you just said it was really good for most of the year. He got overused for a bit, ran out of gas, went to AAA, got some rest, and this is still a guy that lefties can't hit. I mean, 186 batting average against, and he's got 2 big lefties in the beginning of this lineup, and we know how important it is for the Red Sox to score first, right? They're so much better. I think they're 48-19 or 48-20 when they score first. So you got to hold these lefties down in this lineup with Holiday and Gunnar Henderson and these guys. So get out of the blocks fast, bring in your lefty, and then I'm guessing Fitz will go 3-4 innings after that.
All right. In the subject of the Orioles here, they've played this team 9 times. They have a losing record against them, even though Baltimore's been in the cellar of this division basically all year. What have you sort of learned about this Orioles team, the matchup with the Red Sox, and why they have so much trouble with them?
It's still a scary team. I think everybody's surprised at how bad they've been this year. But I think a lot of that has to do with all the pitchers they have that are hurt, right? You start looking up and down, it's like Kyle Bradish, Zach Eflin, Grayson Rodriguez, Tyler Wells. Like, most of their main guys in their rotation have been out, and I think that's why they've been bad. But their offense is still pretty good. They're young. They are missing Adley right now, but they're just a young, talented team. I think it's a team that's going to be back in the mix next year, and they can still beat you with what they have.
Certainly. And this game today sparks a 16-game stretch where the Red Sox are going to be playing teams that are under 500.
Yeah.
If you come out of a tough stretch, like they're playing the Yankees and these good teams out of the All-Star break, is there a fear of maybe sort of looking at this stretch in the calendar and thinking, okay, this is where it gets easier?
Nah, I don't think that's who this team is, honestly. I mean, they have, 9 series left, and I think 6 of them are sub-500 teams. You know, they have the Yankees, they have the Blue Jays, and they have the Tigers to end the year, which I think that puts them around the 20th toughest remaining schedule. But I don't think that's who his team is. I don't think that's who Cora and Bregman and the leadership in the clubhouse is going to let this in. I think they're going to say, hey, let's keep the pedal to the metal here and get after it. I think they know what they need to do to get in.
Certainly. Jarren Duran's been in a bit of a slump lately, as is Ceddanne Rafaela. You're seeing this team, and we talked about sort of the streakiness of them, but those 2 guys in particular, when they're on, the team seems to go in a positive direction. Yeah. How do they get back on track?
Yeah, and a lot of that has to do with this team is really good when they play their style of baseball. Like, home runs are great, but they're more of a gap-to-gap, line drive, double, steal bases, hit behind runners. They're kind of an old-school baseball team when they're playing really well, and then they'll mix in a 3-run homer here and there to really extend leads. But Rafaela hitting under 200 since the All-Star break. He was in 270 before. Jarren Duran does have an 18-game on-base streak, but he's only hitting about 220 in that span and not really hitting the ball hard. So, to your point, they need speed on the base pass. They need to manufacture more runs, and you need to do that with those 2 guys because they have a lot of speed.
Yeah, they certainly do. And as for the power outage, I mean, Wilyer Abreu was out for a while. He's one of your main power hitters on this team. You talk about them not really being that kind of an offense, but is there any chance of that maybe coming back, at some point here before we get to October?
I mean, a lot of it just has to do with the arms you're facing, too. Rodon was nasty last night, and he was getting a lot. I hate griping about umpires, but the best the best pitchers in the game, when they realize an umpire's going to give them a pitch and it's out of the zone, they just keep hitting it. And Rodon just kept throwing that pitch right below the zone with that sinker and that changeup and the slider, and there's nothing the Sox could do about it, right? And then eventually they had to swing at it, and they faced some tough arms. So regardless, you're going to face tough arms in the postseason. You're going to have to figure it out. I don't think if they're going up there trying to hit home runs, they're going to have success. Or I think they strike out a lot when they do that, and we've seen that a lot in the past. And when they strike out a lot, they don't win. So that can't be their mentality. Talking to some of these guys, when they go up there just trying to hit balls in the gap, they run into a lot more home runs that way.
All right, Brooksy, last one before we let you go here. The back end of the bullpen still been as strong as ever, as we saw with Chapman continuing to pitch well and Whitlock. As far as the rest of it, where do you see that kind of smoothing out here as we get to the end of the season? It seems like it's still a little bit unsettled.
Yeah, getting Slayton back is going to be big. I think him coming back soon, it seems like he'll be back pretty quick. Talking to Cora about it a little bit. Hopefully he might just throw one more. Hopefully, he didn't say that, just kind of trying to feel out what he's thinking. But look, Weisert's thrown 60 times this year. Justin Wilson's thrown a lot this year. Having Bernardino back throwing the ball is going to matter. Obviously, if they had Jordan Hicks where they were comfortable in him, that would be a huge piece for them. But he's not in a spot where they trust him in anything other than if they're down by a lot or up by a lot. So they're going to lean on the same guys, and you're just going to have to hope that they can tread water and stay healthy till the end of the season, because that's who we have.
All right, very good. Will Middlebrooks, looking forward to the call of the game tonight. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Art.
All right, that is Brooksy there in Camden Yards in Baltimore. He and Will Fleming will have the call of the game, which is getting started early tonight, a 6:35 first pitch out in Baltimore. Want to remind everybody that you can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, we will hear from Alex Cora as he sits down with Will Fleming, presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Christian Arcand. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/rebates for details.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
What does possibility mean to you?
That's a hard question.
Something that you can strive for.
That I'm able to do anything I set my mind to.
You're confident in yourself and you believe in yourself. Stuff that you could achieve.
I feel excited. Anything is possible when you're more confident.
Shoes are a huge part of that. They are the most important part of my style.
You can express yourself.
In the right shoes, anything is possible.
DSW, countless shoes at brag-worthy prices. Imagine the possibilities.
Brace the rudders! Raise the sails! Raise the sails!
Captain, an unidentified ship is approaching. Over.
Roger. Wait, is that an enterprise sales solution?
Reach sales professionals, not professional sailors. With LinkedIn ads, you can target the right people by industry, job title, and more. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started today at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Cobalt days are back this Labor Day at Lowe's. For a limited time, save big on select Cobalt 24-volt tools and outdoor power equipment. Shop tools like the Drill Driver Combo Kit, Impact Driver Kit, or 4-amp-hour battery 2-pack. Your choice for $79. Cobalt has the durability and reliability you need to get the project done. Save big during Cobalt days at Lowe's. Offers valid through 9/3 while supplies last. Selection may vary by location.
Will you be okay for the show Saturday?
Yep. Look, ZocDoc has a ton of in-network doctors who can see me this week.
This week?
Reviews say Dr. Okami has a great bedside manner. Or Dr. Stafford. Patients say he never rushes appointments and has an opening today.
You should rush to his office.
And booked.
Now I need ZocDoc to find an ear doctor.
You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Triston Casas. It is the Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles, game 1 of 4 from Camden Yards. We'll hear from Alex Cora in just a moment, but first let's pause 10 seconds for station ID here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers in the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on F-Series, the official truck of the Red Sox. Here with manager Alex Cora is the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming.
In Baltimore, game 1 of 4. With the manager, Alex Cora, and not the way you wanted the series in New York to conclude, but you said it. Job well done. I mean, you take 3 of 4 from your arch rivals. You win the season series. All in all, great weekend in New York.
Yeah, it was a good one, and yesterday was a good game. They hit the ball at the ballpark. That's what they do, but we put pressure on them offensively. We were very patient, took our walks, and we were like one swing away from getting back to that game. So I love the effort. Now we move on against a good baseball team here. They're playing good baseball, and we just got to be ready for them.
I thought Roman got that one. I mean, it was left center field, the way it sounded, the way it looked off the bat. In the dugout, did you think he got it?
We thought, yeah, but he didn't. So there's nothing we can do. Like I said, the at-bats were solid. But we got to get back to this here. They beat us last week, twice. They play well against us, pitch well against us, and now we have an opportunity to come here and try to win the series.
The good news is you missed Rogers. He pitched yesterday. He was awesome. Sugano, a second look at him. I know you've, poured over the tape, seen the swings, seen his approach. What can be better this time?
Don't chase. We chased a lot against him last week, but he's been really good the last 2 months. Obviously, gaining experience at the big league level, getting settled, and that split is a good one. So we just got to be ready. They have different arms, different stuff from their bullpen. They still have a good team regardless of the record. So we just got to be prepared.
It's interesting. Obviously, the matchup with Rodon, you want to get a righty up at top. Probably would have been Refsnyder had he been healthy yesterday. But when Roman is not in the leadoff spot ahead of Bregman, you do feel that absence. Just that combination is so deadly together. When you look back to spring training, did you think this would be his best perfect role? Because it seems like he has a chance to be one of the best leadoff hitters in baseball.
Talking about Roman?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, just a solid at bat, and obviously we have to protect him against lefties. We got Romy, who's done an amazing job against righties, and at one point in the game, with that lineup, Roman is going to face righties probably the rest of the night. So that's the reason he's hitting third against them. He can do it. He can do it all. And this is the alignment that we have against left-handed pitching.
Did this weekend prove even more to you how important it is to finish ahead of the Yankees so that if you play them, you get them in your ballpark?
We play well against them, but like I said, Will, we got to get back to Baltimore, man, because what happened in the weekend happened in the weekend. The most important game of the season is this one. When you play New York, you feel high. Everybody's talking about you. Yeah. Then you have this team, and we're locked in with the Orioles.
So you're going to go with Bernie. He's been so good in this role. Talk about him first, and then afterward, is it Fitz? What are you thinking after Brennan?
Yeah, the game will dictate what we do after Bernie, but I think he makes sense, especially with their another top of the order. Hopefully he can go 1, 2, 3, and then we decide what we do. Fitz is ready. Matt is too. We got a few guys that haven't pitched in a while, so hopefully we can get the lead. Get 3 or 4 from Fitzy and then win the game.
I know you're focused on this one tonight, but you're focused on these 4. And after tonight, you got your horses lined up. I mean, all 3 of those guys have been on this great run. You have to feel really good about the rotation, the steps forward by all those guys, and the fact you got them lined up.
Yeah, it's a tough team and tough matchups. They got so many lefties that, hopefully today we can do our thing and not waste all our lefties and be ready for tomorrow. But we feel good where we at as a team. Having the big boy pitching on Thursday, Bello on Wednesday, and Gio tomorrow. It gives us a chance to win the series, and hopefully we can pitch well.
You saw the best version of Gunnar Henderson at Fenway Park. I mean, really, for a couple months now, he's back to kind of being a guy who belongs in the MVP conversation. What do you make of him, the player, and how he's looking lately, and how can you attack him at the plate?
We just got to be careful. Him and Mount Cancel are swinging the bat well. Hitting the ball hard, so they just came from a tough series against Houston, but they scored some runs, so we just got to be ready with them.
Defensively, guys have been so much better. And how about Nathaniel does it again? I mean, I know the game kind of lays out perfectly for you to use him for Eaton in that 5-hole, and he delivers again. How much confidence do you have in him in almost any spot?
Yeah, he's doing a good job. The cool thing about him is he controls the strike zone with his swing. He's getting to the point that he's going to catch up with the fastball and drive the ball to left center. But so far, so good. Just a good dude that wants to win games, and he's helping us out.
How about the defensive side of things? This guy who's won a Gold Glove. Are there things you guys have seen from him in the past of this year that can get fixed and get him back to kind of that Gold Glove form?
I think it's more about the environment and moving on from, Washington. I don't know what happened over there, but it wasn't going well for him or for them as an organization. You get traded to the Red Sox, you're in the middle of the pennant race. I bet that helps.
Health updates, Ref Snyder, maybe as soon as tomorrow. How's Wilyer feeling, and the latest on Slayton, if you would?
Yeah, Slayton bouncing back well from his outing, so we'll see when he joins us. With Willie, probably taking longer than expected, but nothing too serious, Hopefully he's going to be in the homestand. And then with Ref, there's a good chance he'll be with us tomorrow.
Eaton has filled in for you very well. You can put him all over the place. He cranked a couple balls in New York and almost made a spectacular play on that ball that Stanton hit. What can you say about the job that Nate has done when you needed him?
He's a complete player. Hits the ball hard, controls the strike zone, and he can be a force defensively and running the bases. And there's a reason he's here. And you got to tip your hat to the front office, recognizing those type of players that we believe that at some point during the season they can come up and contribute. Toro, Eaton, guys that been there, done that, and when the opportunity opens up, they come here and do their job.
You always tell us, and it's the right thing to say, and it's true. You focus on the 26 guys that are here. Is it hard for you to not kind of peek every once in a while what this kid Peyton Tolley's doing? Because it looks like every single time he takes them out lately, he is really raising eyebrows.
Yeah, he's doing an outstanding job over there. There's a few things that he still has to work, like everybody else in PD, but he's putting his name in the conversation.
We appreciate the time today. Good luck, Alex.
Thank you, Will.
That was Alex Cora, the manager of the Boston Red Sox, with the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming. You heard some injury updates there, including Wilyer Abreu, who right calf tightness. He was expected to be coming back very, very quickly. Instead, this has taken a while. The plan now to activate Abreu around September 1st, the latter half of the next homestand. They say if he makes more progress in the coming days, maybe he could come back sooner. As far as Rob Refsnyder is concerned, they said, you just heard Cora there say he could come back tomorrow, but they are thinking it'll be at some point during this 4-game series in Baltimore. And Justin Slayton threw a scoreless inning on 8 pitches in the third appearance in a minor league rehab assignment on the 23rd. He should be activated at some point this week. That was the update as of yesterday. Red Sox and the Orioles playing the first of this 4-game set at Camden Yards. Brendan Bernardino and Tomoyuki Sagano will be your starting pitchers. Still to come here, we will have your, what was that, Joe? Oh, Twitch, excuse me, of course. If you enjoy watching Red Sox pregame, you can do so on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still to come, we got the 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford. We have your Lock of the Game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. And as we do every game, we have the New England Chevy Dealers Question of the Day. That's all coming up next. Don't go anywhere. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim! This is incredible!
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go! This time for real!
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown!
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay, and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Possibility means you have a chance.
Passion opens the door to all possibilities.
When I feel like anything's possible, I feel kind of giddy.
I want to be an astronaut, an artist, an actress.
To visit another country.
All I need is a backpack and a pair of shoes, and I'll find a way.
That I'm able to do anything I set my mind to.
I've never felt like more things are possible than right now.
In the right shoes, anything's possible.
DSW. Countless shoes at brag-worthy prices. Imagine the possibilities.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? Well, with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills. Wait, did I say job title yet? Get started today and see how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Triston Casas. Red Sox and the Orioles setting off a 4-game series in Baltimore. Red Sox looking to bounce back from the last time they played this team, which wasn't that long ago, just last week at Fenway Park, as they dropped both games in agonizing fashion, truly agonizing fashion, as the offense really coming up small with the bases loaded over and over again, and some other questionable decisions that went on there. Red Sox, though, cleansed the palate very nicely over the weekend, taking 3 out of 4 from the New York Yankees, although they dropped the finale last night. And for more on that, let's head over to our Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. The bullpen this year has been the topic of much discussion, as the back end has been mostly nails and the front end, well, a little bit different. For more on that, here in the 2-Minute Grill is Chris Holt, the bullpen coach.
There's no one on the planet I'd rather be talking to right now than Chris Holt, for the 2-Minute Grill. And I find it interesting anytime anyone has to learn a new routine, because as you know, like, players are so routine oriented. Walker Buehler has to learn a routine, and you're right in the middle of that as the bullpen coach. If you can, take me through how that process has been.
Well, firstly, he's super pro. He's been around the game a long time and knows how to handle himself and manage himself. And so, anytime there's a transition there, the first question I'm going to ask him is, what works for you? And then, given the fact that you usually have to get hotter in a lot quicker time frame, what is the big red meat for you to be able to have a routine that's efficient and works for you? And how can we get that repetitions into, like, whether it's throwing program or just into the mindset before going into a game action?
As that, obviously he has some experience. I mean, you go back to 17, 18 a little once, but then obviously the one that everyone focuses on, the last inning of last year. So has he even from that moment in the game 5 last year, what he did then, is it going to change from even what he did then?
I don't know how much crossover there is. I think that was a spur of the moment, made himself available situation. However, he's been super pro about handling the transition and knowing what he needs to do. And so, in general, it's like, what do we got to do to get a rip, get that rhythm established, and then go rip our breaking balls once we get out there if we don't have a ton of time and the pen to get hot,
So for you, gauging how much a guy I always find this fascinating. Everyone's different, right? I need 2 pitches, I need 20 pitches, whatever. How long a process is that for when you get into a season? How often does it change?
I think it depends on the experience level of the pitcher. Encountering a lot of younger guys, they feel like they may need more. Some guys, they may take too many reps and have too much workload and need to learn how to scale that down to just get ready for what they need. Other guys, it's like a guy like Wilson, right? He's been around the league for a long time and knows himself, knows his routine. I mean, he averages, 12 to 14 pitches for a warm-up. And then there's other guys like, Bernie gets hot very quick. I mean, he might throw 20 pitches in the same time it takes another guy to throw 5 or 6.
Yeah.
So it just depends on the individual, the experience level, and them knowing themselves and what they need. And typically you just want to be able to prep in a way that's going to keep you, lathered up and ready to go. If you hit a big offensive half inning when you're getting warm and you have to throw extra bullets just to stay warm, that can kind of throw a wrinkle into things. So there's always the baseball things that kind of factor in, but in general, all of our guys have very steady, consistent routines and know themselves.
Okay, last question. I asked Shane Smith, a North Shore guy, what the best North Shore roast beef is. Now, since you're a Maine guy, Portland guy, I'm going to ask you the obvious one with best lobster roll. I'm going to embed in your head the Harris Secret Lunch and Lobster in Freeport. You already are turning that away, I can see. So give me your top one.
Well, I'm going to disappoint everybody. I'm from Maine and I don't eat seafood. So that's a pretty big thing for a lot of people that I talk to. But I'm more turf than I am surf.
Okay. All right. So what's the best roast beef place?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, really?
We just got one on Congress Street in Portland. Haven't been there yet, but looking forward to it in the offseason. But I can say that Royal River probably has some of the best steaks in Maine that I've ever had.
All right. Get ready for the free steaks from Royal River. All right. Thanks, man.
That was Rob Bradford. with Chris Holt, the bullpen coach for the Red Sox, making me hungry at the end there, talking about North Shore beefs and lobster rolls, two of my favorite things to eat. It's time now for the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. We have that every day. Together we drive. Listen in for it during the broadcast today, as I'm sure Brooksy and Fleming are going to have a good time with this one. The question is, are you a fan of teams having an opener as a starting pitcher like the Red Sox are tonight? Brendan Bernardino is going to be out there pitching the first 2 innings. We're not sure, with Richard Fitz coming in behind them, depending on how that goes, of course. And are you a fan of this? Are you a fan of this, or just having a regular starter as your fifth starter? And I think this is a very interesting question, because I question a little bit Walker Buehler and the demotion. I question this a little bit. This is your fifth starter. It's not your third starter. This is your number 5 starter. He's not giving you a ton of innings lately. He's walking a lot of batters. I agree. That's not great. It does put a strain on your bullpen, sure. But he hasn't been terrible. He's not eating innings, per se. But for the fifth starter, if you know you're going to have to go to the bullpen early and you have some kind of thing working out there, I guess the question is, do you prefer Richard Fitz to be the long man in that situation, or do you prefer Walker Buehler to be going those 4 innings? Because it's really only about 4 innings that we're talking about here. You got Bernardino for 1. Would you rather Bernardino and Buehler or Bernardino and Fitz? I guess we'll see what Fitz looks like here. And I just sort of look at Buehler and what he's done lately. It isn't great. You know, we're not talking about Walker Buehler with the Dodgers. We're talking about a guy who goes, about 4 2/3 innings on average lately, usually walks about as many as he strikes out, sometimes more than that, but who doesn't allow a lot of runs. And I just sort of think the trade-off that you have there between his ability to tiptoe through the raindrops as he's been doing lately with an ERA under 4 and 4 starts this month, that's not bad. For a fifth starter, that's not really bad at all. So this is a bit of an experiment that we're seeing tonight, and I'm interested in seeing how people are voting in this poll. I am not really a fan of this, so I said no, and the people agree with me. 81.3% of you voters out there saying that you are not a fan of teams having an opener as a starting pitcher. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that you would rather Buehler was starting tonight, but I'm going to choose to believe that because that's my take. And finally, here's your lock of the game. It's presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit them online at newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. So, I'm back on the board, all right? I finally got back on the board with my Brian Bayo pick, which means we don't have to go Costanza on this, even though that was a brilliant bobblehead they had at that Yankee Stadium. Friday night, I think it was. Yeah, it was the Bayo night. Or maybe Thursday night. Either way, it was tremendous. It was George Costanza sleeping under his desk, as he did when he worked for the Yankees, and George Steinbrenner back on the show. And those bobbleheads flew off the shelves. I don't think anyone got me one. I don't even think Lou got one. But we don't have to Costanza this pick because I feel like I'm back a little bit. And the reason why I feel like I'm back, number 1, because of Brian Bayo, and number 2, because tonight my lock of the night is Nathaniel Lowe. And you can do whatever you sort of want here. I'll give you the prop numbers, and you can pick which Nathaniel Lowe prop you like. Anytime home run is plus 425. For him to drive in a run is plus 155. And the hit run RBI being over 1.5 is minus 135. I'm going to go with the RBI. I think he knocks in a run tonight. So that's my lock of the night. Nathaniel Lowe drives in a run. That's really all he's been doing since he got here. In 6 games, he has been tremendous. In 6 games, he's batting .438 with 7 runs batted in. So he's averaging over an RBI per game so far. He also has 3 extra base hits. And for those reasons, I'm going to go with that for my lock of the game. I'm Christian Arcand. This has been the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. Don't move a muscle. First pitch, Red Sox and Orioles coming your way next right here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows how to help you save. This Labor Day, get up to 40% off select Whirlpool laundry appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select Whirlpool laundry pairs that were made to match with complimentary features and styles. Save on Whirlpool laundry that was made to keep the day moving. This Labor Day at Lowe's. Valid through 9/10. Selection varies by location. Savings vary based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Coming at you live from Auto Trader, here's New Car Energy.
They're searching inventory. You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. It's smarter car shopping just for
Find
you.
your next ride at Autotrader.com, powered by Auto Intelligence.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Lowe's knows your home deserves appliances you can count on. This Labor Day, enjoy big savings on LG. Get up to 40% off, plus additional savings on select major appliances, like the zero-clearance refrigerator that allows you to open both doors in tight spaces, or the range with air fry for healthier, crispier family favorites. Visit Lowe's to get these deals on LG today. Based on independent reliability surveys 2021 through 24 on select major appliances. See an associate for more details. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Exclusions apply. Offer ends 9/10/25.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action. This is... Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios.
Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Red Sox win again!
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back! Grand slam!
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
Well, they just yelled Tech and A-Rod are having words, and now they're in a fight.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Roman reigns supreme.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On an absolutely glorious Monday night in Charm City, Camden Yards, Baltimore, Maryland, we welcome you to Game 1 of a 4-game series against yet another American League East rival. The Red Sox, for the second time in a week, see the Baltimore Orioles, who played really well, although they just lost 3 of 4 to the Houston Astros. Meantime, the Sox flying high in spite of a loss last night in New York. They took 3 of 4 from the Yankees, and they come in to play today, 11 games above 500 and holders of the top American League wild card. Red Sox tonight will start with an opener, Brennan Bernardino, who has absolutely thrived in that role. We expect to see a lot of Richard Fitz after him, and then a guy who was awesome at Fenway Park last week and really has been on a great run, Tomoyuki Sugano, the 35-year-old rookie Japanese pitcher, takes the ball for the second time in as many starts against the Red Sox. It's a delight to be alongside Will Middlebrooks. Will Fleming here at Camden Yards, which has held up. It stood the test of time. Still one of the great spots in all of Major League Baseball, particularly on a night like tonight. I mean, it just could not be more delightful conditions for a ball game. And these two clubs collide for the final time a 4-game set. Will, I loved what I heard from the Red Sox today because they are putting that Yankee series in the rearview mirror big time. It's been a hallmark of this team. Don't dwell on the past, good or bad. It's the one right in front of you, and I think they're locked in for this one today.
Yeah, and looking at the schedule, you don't want to get ahead of yourself. You do want to be focused on the 4 games here in Baltimore, but you have 9 series left, and 6 of them are against teams with a record under 500. And you have to take advantage of these teams that not only sold at the deadline, or they're limping to the finish line. Now, you do have the Yankees, the Blue Jays, and the Tigers left. I get that, but there's a lot of wins out there if they're locked into those series.
And Alex Bregman and Trevor Story and Alex Cora just have not let this team at any point this year take their eyes off the game right in front of them. Ramon Vasquez brings out the lineup card. Tony Mansolino, the acting manager for the Orioles, does the same. We'll get you to the lineups, but first, the anthem tonight, brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's
God's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the hope of the brave.
Red Sox and the Orioles, Camden Yards, Oriole Park here, the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, a spot that's seen a lot of great memories for the Red Sox over the last couple of decades. The last few years have really tilted toward the O's, but it is wonderful to be here in late August with the Red Sox way ahead of the Orioles and with much more to play for than the 2023 American League East champions. The Orioles still have a lot of young talent, and they are in sort of wave 2, maybe, of their rebuild, still looking for more veteran leadership and big-time name brand pieces. They did lock up Samuel Basallo, who we saw make his debut at Fenway Park. He's around for a long time, really the first of those for the Orioles. We'll see whether they do it with Gunnar Henderson and Jordan Westburg and all the other young stars that they have here. The Red Sox will have Bernardino. They'll have Sugano, the Japanese right-hander who has been awesome. The Speed Report is powered by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. Basallo really is a bat-first catcher to this point, Will.
Yeah.
Sugano, that Japanese sort of halting, different delivery. I would hope that tonight, if they can get on base, which, by the way, has not been easy to do against this pitcher, but if they do, I hope they push the issue on the base paths.
Yeah, no walks in his last starts against Boston, but they did chase out of the zone a good bit against Sugano. But that's a great point. It's a young catcher back there. He is up here because of his bat. We've seen that with him so far in his time in the big leagues, but you got to get speed on the base pass and manufacture runs, which they didn't do in that last series.
Injury report brought to you by the Catches Law Group, champions for the injured. More than $3 billion recovered for New Englanders. The Red Sox will have Refsnyder, they think, tomorrow. Just one more day. Took batting practice today. So another day in the big leagues, you figure, for Stinson Garcia. That will probably be the move when Rob comes off. Justin Slayton rebounding very well. They're going to see how he is tomorrow, and I think he could be active as soon as Wednesday here in Baltimore. Will, as Sugano takes them out, how about tonight's starting lineups?
This lineup's brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Boston Red Sox, leading off in right field will be Roman Anthony, followed by Alex Bregman. He'll be at third base. Jarren Duran in the 3-hole. Got to get him going. The bat's been pretty quiet over the last couple weeks for him. He'll be in left. Trevor Story's in the cleanup spot playing shortstop. Nathaniel Lowe stays hot. He's been very clutch since coming over in his 6 games. He'll be at first. Batting 6th, Masataka Yoshida. He's at the DH. Cedar Rafaela back in center field, where you love to see him. He's batting 7th. David Hamilton batting 8th, playing 2nd. And Connor Wong doing the catching. He'll be batting 9th. For the Baltimore Orioles, Jackson Holliday leads off playing second base. Jeremiah Jackson in right field. Gunnar Henderson, always a dangerous bat. He'll be at shortstop. In the cleanup spot, Ryan at Mountcastle. He's swinging a hot bat the last 15, 16 games or so. He'll be the DH. Kobe Mayo batting 5th. He'll play first. Colton Cowser in center field batting 6th. Samuel Basallo doing the catching batting 7th. Dylan Carlson in left batting 8th. And Luis Vasquez will be batting 9th, playing third base. Those are your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
This is my first introduction into Mrs. Green Apple, which is a Japanese rock band. That's the walkout music for Sugano. Why not?
Sure.
All right, here we go. The Red Sox in the road grays. Roman Anthony feels like a big week is coming here at Camden Yards for him. This is his first look at this beautiful ballpark. That right field, the warehouse beckons. And he'll lead it off against Sugano, then Bregman and Duran in the Herb Chambers batting order. Red Sox, winners of 3 of 4 in the Bronx, come to Baltimore trying to make a statement to back end this road trip. Sugano into the wind, he throws, and Roman takes a ball outside. Good start. Vic Carapazza, the crew chief, has the plate tonight. Nick Lentz at first, Mark Ripperger at second, and Nick Marley in the rocking chair at third. Roman, big weekend in New York. The 1-0 to him is down and in again. That was a splitter. See a lot of those, and it's 2-0.
Those pitching has not been great this year, but they're 15 games over 500 with Sugano and Trevor Rogers are on the mound.
Yeah, so many big injuries in their rotation. 2-0 to Roman. The pitch is fouled on the third base side. He's done more of that in these last week or so, where he gets ahead 2-0 and he's more willing to pull the trigger.
Yeah, you love that. With the pop in that bat, the patience is great, right? But if something's in the zone and you can do damage, you want him swinging the bat.
Especially against a guy like this who doesn't make many mistakes. 2-1 just underway. The pitch is a strike. Really good one. Cutter in on the hands. And it is 2-2. Roman, 279. He's got 5 homers and 27 driven and 18 doubles in 62 games. I thought he hit a 3-run homer last night in New York.
I think we all did.
Feet close together in the left-handed box. 2-2. Sugano, not quite Daisuke. He holds, he throws, and Anthony drives one high and deep. Sayonara, a homer for Roman, and it is 1-0 in Baltimore.
Kind of a sigh of relief right there, right? Last time playing the Baltimore Orioles, you just couldn't score runs. Runners in scoring position, couldn't scratch them across. Well, you get on the board here early. These Red Sox are very good when they score first.
I sort of had a feeling about that kid here in this ballpark. Man, floodgates open, you hope.
That was touched.
4-10, why not? Launched. And it's a Red Sox crowd here. Here's Bregman, who takes a strike on the inside corner.
Start your day with a little 107 off the bat. Little four-seam fastball. That's actually a ball above the zone. He goes up and gets it.
0-1 to Bregman. 305 with 16 homers. The pitch is swung on a miss. That was a good sweeper. And it's 0-2. That started to come, Will. I mean, he gets himself in advantage counts, and he just lets it fly.
Well, and there's been less and less ground balls. He's more line drives and even fly ball outs, which is a good sign for him.
0-2 to Bregman. Pitch. That's outside. Good take on a slider. And again, it's a simple thing. The Red Sox against the Orioles and against the Yankees early in the series did a really good job taking pitches, walking, but they didn't pay them off until the back end of that series. 1-2 to Bregman. Sugano comes home. He throws, and Alex takes a splitter in the dirt. But you'd rather that in a lot of ways. Well, you figure that the dam will break on big hits with runners in scoring position. They have a really, right now, good feel for the zone.
Yeah, they do. There's a lot of guys that are really patient.
2-2 to Bregman is looped down the first baseline foul. A little bit off the end of the bat. Orioles have won this guy's last 5 starts. 3-0 with a 1.91 ERA, but he gets touched up for a leadoff homer from Roman.
They've won all 5 of those, too. Just 1 home run allowed coming into today. Make that 2.
2-2 to Bregman. They set up way in. The pitch is a ground ball to second. Holiday's got it to his left. He throws to first in time, and there's 1 away. We got started a couple minutes behind schedule. 6:37, 81 perfect degrees. Time and temp. Brought to you by Hatfield. Better care, better port. I love Anthony in the leadoff spot. He's perfect.
Either walks or hits something hard. That's what it feels like.
Pretty good combo. Here's Duran, and Jaron fouls it off. Now, he had a marvelous year, did Duran, last year in the leadoff spot, but Roman's different. I mean, the discipline at the plate, he's got more raw power than Duran does. I mean, he's really, I think, their most dynamic leadoff hitter since Mookie.
Yeah, I agree.
1-0 Red Sox in the first. Duran could use a good series here. He's in an offensive slide. The 0-1. That's low. An outside splitter. Ball and a strike.
Yeah, and it's interesting, too, because he has an 18-game on-base streak, but during that span, he's only hitting .221. He has 1 homer. He's driven in 10, but not a lot of hard contact, but he's drawn walks here and there and getting a couple singles.
1-1 to Duran. 257 the pitch. Is looped into left field, sinking, and it is caught with a foot first slide by Dylan Carlson out there. That's better. I always think when Duran lines balls the other way, good things are coming. 2 down.
Yeah, and when it's not going great, those balls get caught. When you're hot, they find grass. But to your point, that is a very good swing. Inside out, lets it get deep, drives it the other way. That's just a nice play out there in left field.
So here now, Trevor Story had a huge weekend again in New York that featured his 20th home run. He's driven in 82 to pace the Sox. A run in on an Anthony homer. Here's the pitch. Trevor takes a strike. He's sitting on something else, 0-1.
He's going to drive in 100 runs.
Yep.
He's going to steal 25 bags. He's probably going to have 25 homers.
Just an amazing bounce-back season. A profile in resilience. The 0-1 skied foul on the first base side. And he really has done the thing we hoped was possible for him, Will, and that is lean in hard as a leader on this team, which you can only do if you produce.
Exactly, right? When you miss as many games, or was it the first 3 seasons, he played 163 games. It's hard to be a voice when you're not out there in the fight, in the grind with the guys every night.
I particularly love what we hear he said right after Devers was traded. 0-2 pitch is in the dirt, a splitter again. It's amazing when you look back at the box score the last time the Red Sox were here. It was a game started by Sean Newcomb. Devers was in there. Casas was in there. Just a totally different club.
That was when Newcomb got all those double play balls to get him out of
like the bases were loaded in every inning. 1-2 to Trevor. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on a miss. Good slider. And the inning is over. However, Roman reigns a little bit here in Baltimore. Leadoff bomb. Tone setter. Bernardino to the mound after this with a 1-run lead. At Camden on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Save big this Labor Day at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select Whirlpool appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select Whirlpool kitchen appliances. With innovations that help you take on every load, meal, and moment. Shop Whirlpool appliances that keep the day moving. Save during Labor Day at Lowe's. Valid through 9/10. Selection varies by location. Savings vary based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
This is a 15-second test message. It's Monday evening. Your closest location is Washington, D.C. You are using a desktop device. You have heard this message 6 or more times. End of message.
Holiday Jackson and then the lefty Gunnar Henderson. First pitch, again, perfect. First pitch strike from Bernardino. And it's 0-1. He threw 18 pitches last night in New York. I thought that would mean he would not open, but he excels in this role. 0-1 to Holiday. The pitch, another beauty. 0-2.
He also excels against lefties, and there's 2 big ones in the first 3 between Holiday and Gunnar Henderson. Lefty's batting just 186 against Bernie this year.
0-2 is on the way, but first Bernie steps off. Roman Anthony, leadoff homer. He's had 2 first-inning home runs all year. Here's the 0-2. Slider misses way outside. He sort of dropped the arm angle down there to Holiday, who comes in 246, 15 homers and 49 driven. Ian Brown reminds that the other homer in Seattle the day after they traded Rafi Devers. 1-2. Pop foul on the third base side. This is not that kind of dramatic day after the loss in New York, but Roman sure does pick his spots. I think it's interesting that it happens here, that he shows out again, because we've been coming here now for 3-4 years. It started with Rutschman and then Gunnar and Westburg. The 1-2 is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Fastball high and tight, and Holiday is out number 1.
Such a good sequence from Bernardino right there. All the drop down curveballs away, and then he rushes him in with the 2-seam sinker in on his hands, and he just couldn't hold up.
Well, how awesome are the old school stirrups, by the way?
I love it.
I mean, Bernie,
it fits him.
Bernie looks like, he could pitch just about anywhere. Old school stirrups, ink down the sleeves. Camden Yards, take him anywhere. As the pitch is to the backstop, slider, and it's 1-0. But forever, as Gunnar Henderson comes out on deck, we all thought to ourselves, man, how wonderful it is for these Oriole fans to get to fall in love with young players they're going to have for a while. 1-0. Chopper foul on the third base side from Jeremiah Jackson, who's been really good since debuting.
Boy, has he.
And it's 1-1. Well, guess what? Now with Roman Anthony, the Red Sox have their own. And he might be better than all of them.
Through what, 2034, I believe?
Yes. They do not have Gunnar locked up. They did re-up with Samuel Basayo. 1-1 is a little low. That was a good pitch from Bernardino. Curveball that time, and it's 2-1.
Now, you mentioned Jackson's been really good in his 19 big league games, hitting .333, couple triples, couple doubles, a homer, 9 driven in.
Had a 3-hit game at Fenway. 2-1, 1 down, bottom 1. The pitch. Chopper toward third, and actually backhanded by Story. He leaps, he throws high to first, and it's over low and into the netting. That will be a hit and an error for Jeremiah Jackson. Well, he's pulled that play off. That would have been the hardest of them all, and the ball just kind of slipped out of his hand a little bit. And so Jackson up to second with 1 down.
Yeah, one of those bouncer top spinners in the 6 hole. That was his only play to have a chance with Jackson, who gets down the line really well. Rushed that one and, yeah, just sailed on him well over Nate Lowe at first base.
He hadn't made many errors at all. He's been brilliant defensively.
And had that not bounced into the netting, it wouldn't have been an error, would have been a base hit. But since he was able to move up to second base, he gets the error.
All right, here's Gunnar Henderson, who's red hot. Pitch is right there. I mean, Bernie fears no one. It's one of the things, the many things I love about him. He just attacks. 0-1 to Henderson, who's got 16 homers, and since June 1st has been about the best player in the AL. The 0-1 is a little bit outside, yanked a little bit. Against Bernardino, Gunnar is 3 for 12 with 2 triples. So he's dangerous.
He's always dangerous against Boston, too. He's hitting .364 against Boston this season.
He's killed him. 1-1. Here's the pitch. That's a strike. The problem with the Orioles right now is you got Mountcastle on deck. He's red hot. And so ordinarily you might say, let's be a little careful here with Gunnar. You can't do that in this spot.
And Mountcastle's been swinging it lately.
All right, second. He's the tying man with 1 down. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Devastating curveball. And there are 2 away.
And that wasn't your typical start down the middle, break off the plate. That started at Gunnar Henderson's front shoulder and broke down over the middle end of the part of the plate. But it almost buckled him just enough to throw off his swing. It's a big strikeout.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. I find Bernardino to be such an enchanting figure.
He's a competitor.
He is. The 2 strike, 2 out. First pitch to Mountcastle is drilled high into right field. Anthony in front of the wall is there to make the play. He's just steady as they come. He's so dependable. Whether you option him down, use him in any kind of role, man, is he reliable. He gets through the first inning unscathed in spite of a hit and an error. After 1-0 Red Sox and Roman on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Nathaniel Lowe takes a first pitch fastball from Sugano, up and away for ball one. He doesn't look quite as sharp early. I think Bernardino's done. Job well delivered. Richard Fitz getting going in the bullpen with some urgency. Bernie is a marvel. Lowe is too with the Red Sox, 1-0. The pitch is outside. He was unbelievable in batting practice, Nathaniel Lowe. He hit one on the base of the warehouse, which is like Ken Griffey home run derby territory. 2 balls, no strikes to Nathaniel, who's just been a revelation in his 6 games. 2-0. He is a curveball grounded foul outside of first. I think he's happy that thing yanked foul. And it's 2-1. He drove in the Red Sox 2 runs last night. How about in 6 games, 7 for 16 with a homer and 2 doubles? Why not?
In 6 games, just 3 of those starts. He's been so good as a pinch hitter.
2-1. Pitch. Swinging a high fly into left field. Coming on is Carlson. And then a little over to his right to make the play. One down. They moved the wall in a little bit back from left field. Still looks weird, and they screwed it up here in Baltimore, but it's a little closer, a little more gettable.
Yeah, they should have just left it alone. The ball was flying out of here. I get that, but now it did, to your point, doesn't look right.
No, and at least now it's not the place where it's the only yard in the big leagues where certain balls don't get out. Here's Yoshida with one down. He did not see the ball well against Sugano last time. He takes one down and in for ball one. This place aesthetically is so pleasing other than that. 1-0. Sugano into the wind. He throws. Massa takes another ball. I'll never forget the day I came in here for the first time. It was the day it opened in 1992. And Larry Lucchino, that is, just totally nailed everything about this place.
As he normally did in his career.
Yes. Perfect blend of old and new. 2-0 is Low. Fastball, and it's 3-0. And the first decision they made to keep this warehouse out in right field was the brilliant one. That was the master stroke. All the seats closer into the field of play. That's a throwback. 3-0 to Massa. He takes a strike. Bottom of the zone, and it's 3-1. Everything else is basically green. It's just monochromatic and beautiful. Other than that eyesore in left. 3-1. Sugano trailing 1-0 in the second. Slowly winds. He throws, and Massa swings and fouls it off the end of the bat. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher, $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Man, could they use a stretch of good offense from Yoshida.
Yeah, they could. And then last time he faced Sugano, he did get some 2-strike counts, and Sugano would go to his split finger down in the zone.
3-2. Pitch. Down and in, he walked him. That's a good take there. It was exactly that, the splitter, and Massa laid off.
Yeah, we saw that a couple times in his last start. He would get 3-1, 3-2 with the fastball, use the sinker to get back in, and then would go to his split. That is the pitch he leans on most heavily in most times when he needs to try to get a swing and miss.
So here's Cedon, who really showed some signs the last couple of days in New York. Doubled in the game yesterday. 1 on, 1 out. Sox already lead by a run. The pitch. Cedon takes high. You know, this guy's got a funky, I beg your pardon to all those who hate that word, different, erratic delivery. Do you think it helps the Red Sox to see him twice so close together?
Absolutely. Just gathering your timing.
Kids crying all across New England. The 1-0 pitch is a strike on the outside corner. It's 1-1. It is not full-on Daisuke. It's not quite Nomo. It's his own version of it, but he does bring that leg up, pause, and throw.
It's much more comfortable. You get him in the stretch when he can't do that.
Massa, not much of a lead at first. 1-1 to Cedon. The pitch is fouled off. He'd like another look at that. I mean, that was a hanging sweeper. And Cedon spoiled it right back to the screen. Wow. Sometimes you can't shake a word.
You are who you are, Will.
Unapologetically so. I will hear about that. Cedon in a 1-2 hole. Here's the pitch, and it's right there. I don't know what he was looking for there. Fastball dotted, actually splitter at the bottom of the zone.
It was a perfect pitch.
Yep. He didn't think so. Cedon very rarely argues. I mean, I can't think of any time all year he did that. That's amazing, and Alex is going to try to come out and save him. And I think Vic was pretty close to running him there. Alex seemed to think he needed to save his center fielder.
Yeah, because these umpires are very, very touchy, and anything is considered arguing balls and strikes, which they can run you for quick.
All right, 2 down. Here's Hamilton. 1-0 Sox lead. Sugano at the belt. He throws. Hamilton takes down and in. Ball 1. They all get graded so much more publicly now. The umpire's scorecard, the box on the screen, they sometimes push back on that. I do think in a lot of cases thicker skin would go a long way. 1-0 to Hamilton with 2 down. Throw to first. Massa is not running here. Final day to enter the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is August 31st. Your last chance to win a Boston sports experience and a $500 Shaws gift card. 1-0. Pitch. Hamilton grounds one up the middle. Holiday from second to his right flips to Gunnerich. Second base bag, and the inning is over. Red Sox leave Yoshida. We go to the bottom of the second. Fitz is coming on. 1-0 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Kobe Mayo to face Richard Fitz, who's on after a good first inning from Bernardino. And Richard, not technically the starter, but slides into Buehler's spot in the first pitch right over Will Middlebrooks' head, fouled straight back.
Make a play.
And it's 0-1. Did you like hitting here?
I loved hitting here. It was just one of those places you love coming to play. I mean, we hit on it earlier about just what you see, the sounds, the smells, everything. It's a really cool place to come as a young player.
Very good batter's eye in center. The 0-1 is called a ball. Wong tried to frame it. By the way, the Baldwin Group defensive alignment. Lowe at first, Hamilton at second, Story at short with Bregman at third. Cedon in center, Anthony in right, and Duran in left. Fitz has been really good for the Red Sox. The 1-1 is a little bit outside. Erratic at times this season. Home runs have gotten him. We remember the outing against the Angels. It went so sideways on him. But by and large, he's been trustworthy. This is his 11th. Well, it's not technically a start. 2-1, the pitch. Swing and a miss. So his first relief appearance. I think he can be a real weapon. Now, today, this is kind of that bulk starter-like role. But I think even if you have him in the middle to back end of the bullpen, he could be a real weapon.
I agree, because that fastball plays up. He just showed a sinker right there. He's only thrown that a handful of times this year. So many of these hitters gear up for his four-seamer that has one of those special ones. It stays up, kind of rides at the top of the zone. That sinker was really good and got a swing and miss about 8 inches off the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Kobe Mayo, who drives one high and deep into left field. Actually, not all that deep. Duran is going to come on and make the play. That was off the end of the bat, sort of a looping fly ball. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, it's a delight to be with you at one of the great scenes in Major League Baseball, Camden Yards. Sox lead 1-0 on an Anthony homer. Here's a high drive into left center field. Cedon back at the track. At the wall, Cedon leaps and runs out of room. It's gone. An opposite field homer for Colton Cowser. And we're tied at 1. Now that has been an enormous issue for Fitz this year. This is his 42nd inning, and that's his 11th home run.
Yeah, that's a first pitch curveball to Cowser. He just looked like he was looking for that pitch. Now it was a hanger, middle, 82 miles an hour, and Cowser stays behind it, drives it out to the opposite field.
So new game, and here is Samuel Basayo, high fly. They're swinging early against Fitz into left field. Duran is there to make the play, and they're 2 down. I'm with you. It seems to me you only hit that pitch there if you come up there looking for it.
Yeah, and that's where Fitz, I mean, thinking he can steal the strike with that pitch, right? Most of these hitters, especially the young guys like Cowser, go up there hunting fastballs. Pitchers think they can steal a strike with the curveball, but he was ready for it.
So now 2 down in a tie game. Here's Dylan Carlson. Pitch down and in. Slider. It's interesting, you know, you say home runs have been an issue. Well, really, the Angels hit 5 home runs off him in 5 innings in back-to-back outings. That'll inflate your ERA. Here's the 1-0. Strike not called. Slider that was right there, but it's a ball, and it's 2-0.
Carlson is another guy who has been really good against the Red Sox. .313 in his career.
2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. Check swing.
Where was that? All right.
It's a weird zone so far from Vic Carapazza.
In a row on the corner. Doesn't get the call.
Yeah, I mean, you got to have one of those.
If you're not going to call it down, you got to call it up. Pick one.
3-0. Pitch. That's a strike. You got that one.
That was the worst one of the 3. That's baseball right there for you. Goodness.
Clear the mechanism, right? 2 down in the second. Tie game. 3-1. Fitz winds. He throws. That missed way outside a fastball. So after the flyout, 6-pitch walk to Carlson, and here comes the 9-hole hitter, Luis Vasquez. That's now 14 walks for Fitz. And again, those 42 innings. Here's Vasquez, right-handed hitter. Pitch, swing and a miss. He came into the game against the Red Sox when Westburg, who's now on the injured list, rolled his ankle rounding second base. He was an incredible defensive player. He does not swing a big bat. Buck 56 with a homer. 0-1. Fitz must attack here. Pitch. That is just inside. 1-1. Run in, tie game. 1 on, 2 outs. Pitch. That's swung on and missed. I mean, he can eat him alive with that fastball, and it's 1-2.
I mean, that sinker looks good, right? And that's not a pitch we've seen him use a lot this year. Clearly was a point of emphasis when he was down in AAA and working on that pitch. So you got to get them out right here. You cannot flip this lineup over with two guys on.
1-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Sweeper at the top of the zone, and the inning is over. Kowser ties the game with a big fly. We go to the third inning. Wong, Anthony, and Bregman coming up. 1-1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workout, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Connor Wong leads off in the third inning. He's looked very good at the plate. Sugano throws. Connor rips one on a hop to short off the glove of Gunnar, and that's going to be a base hit. Connor takes a big turn at first. He's going to test it. They pick it up. No! Carlson can't make the play, and it's a hustle double for Connor Wong.
I mean, are you kidding me? That is a double. Never, ever should it be a double. I mean, this ball is absolutely crushed on the line at Gunnar Henderson. Even the sure glove of him at short, he couldn't knock it down. Trickles into left field into no man's land, and he never slowed down. Carlson couldn't get it to it quick enough.
What did I say to you as we were coming off the commercial break?
You're right. You said he's going to double.
I didn't quite have it that way.
Not that way, but you did say double.
Here's Roman, who takes a slider, a little bit low, curveball actually, and it's 1-0. Let's see.
Nothing yet.
He hit that really hard, 104. That has to be a double. Come on.
I would think so.
1-0 to Roman. Pitch is low. I mean, in no way, none is that ordinary effort for Gunnar Henderson. No. Nor is it an error on Carlson. Roman swung hard last time he was ahead 2-0. Tie game in the third. Sugano at the belt throws, and Roman does not swing this time. Fastball in the outside corner, and it's 2-1.
If Carlson gets to that ball clean and throws it to second base, he's still safe. Yeah. That's another reason that should be a double.
Roman with the leadoff blast came the youngest Red Sox player ever to do it, passing Bobby Doerr. 2-1 to Anthony. Here's the pitch. Roman swings and misses. Splitter. That was a fastball swing, and it's 2-2. Checked in on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. A lot of games that matter to the Red Sox. Nationals in D.C., rather in New York, playing the Yankees. They did score a double for Wong. That's good. 2-2 to Roman. Connor leads at second. Deep on the right side, the pitch. Way inside and in the dirt. He tried to go back to that splitter. Roman laid off of it. The inside of an at-bat adjustments this kid makes are ridiculous.
He does, and he understands what Sugano's trying to get him to do, trying to get him to fish below the zone on that split. That's his go-to pitch with runners in scoring position.
3-2. Does Roman have another bolt in him? Long leads at second. Sugano sets and steps off. I don't blame him for not knowing what to throw here to Roman Anthony.
And look, if he wants to throw the split, I know he has the base open, but what that does is allow, if it does even beat Roman, it allows him to pull the ball and move the runner over, which would be a quality out in this situation.
Plus, we've seen Roman. He's not afraid to take ball four.
You're starting to see a lot more pitchers go to the fastball in the zone against Roman, and you sometimes see him take those pitches for strike three.
He did not take the one in the first inning.
No, he did not.
3-2. Long set, the pitch, swing and a miss. Now that was a great splitter. Not much Roman could do there. That started in the heart of the plate, and then the bottom fell out, one away.
That's the pitch. Sugano's going to lean on this pitch in most situations where he needs to make and execute a pitch. That was a perfect one.
Roman will not be happy with himself there. Can't do it every time, although he makes you feel like he can. Here now, Bregman, a pitch. A pop foul on the first base side. Bregman greeted with some harsh words from the fans here in Baltimore. He is used to that by now.
I know, this grown man sitting next to his 7-year-old daughter yelling at him. It's fun. Great job.
Teaching the next generation. 0-1 to Bregman. Pitch. Swinging a shot into right center field. Cowser started in. Now Backey's there to make the play. Wong tags at second. He scampers over to third. He would have loved that from Anthony. Instead, Wong to third with 2 down. Good swing.
Great swing. Unfortunately, Cowser chases that down. Good job by Wong reading that, getting to third base. Always a good thing, even with 2 outs, with a guy who throws a lot of splits in the dirt. One could score it away from the catcher and score an easy run.
What a pivotal at bat that was from Anthony. And now Duran is trying to pick him up. I mean, the guy on deck, Trevor Story, for 2 weeks now has picked Jaron up, so maybe he'll return the favor for Roman in this spot. Runner at third with 2 down, tied at 1. Duran hit one sharply to left his first time. Good sign for him. Sugano throws. Jaron takes way high and outside. There's not a lot of room behind the plate to the brick wall. In fact, a wild pitch is not a guarantee that you'll score.
It ricochets off of it pretty firmly also.
1-0. Here's the pitch, and Duran takes the ball outside. Story's out on deck. So the Rays are in Cleveland, scoreless with the Guardians in the third. Braves at the Marlins. Not many in New England care about that, but they are scoreless in the third. And the Twins and Blue Jays just underway in Toronto. 2-0 to Duran, looking to drive something here. Pitch way outside. I mean, that is such an easy take on a curveball, and it's 3-0.
Yeah, this is a guy who his last few starts, even though he has been successful, has walked way more. So 20 walks over his last 11 starts.
Story on deck. Pitch is outside, ball 4. So the Red Sox now have him at the corners. Story will bat. And you would think that Jaron Duran is going to think long and hard about taking off from first.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, we touched on it earlier. Basayo is not a defense first guy. He's here for his bat. And I think, you know, I like him on the move here.
And especially since Wong runs well, you might get into something there at third. First and third, 2 down. Jaron leads away at first. And he starts and stops. Trevor pops it up on the right side of the infield. The first baseman, Mayo, looking up just inside the line. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. The Red Sox leave 2. We go to the bottom of the third. They're on to Sugano right now. Tied at 1 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
This is a 15-second test message. It's Monday evening. Your closest location is Washington, D.C. You are using a desktop device. You have heard this message 6 or more times. End of message.
The Sweat, Soak, and Splash sale is on now at Mainly Tubs, but only through September 1st. We've got New England's largest selection of hot tubs, swim spas, and saunas, so you can find the perfect fit for your home and lifestyle. Hot tubs start at just $74 a month. Plus, enjoy huge savings of 25% off Finleo sauna floor models. Our highly rated service doesn't stop after the sale. We're with you every step of the way. But hurry, these hot summer savings end Labor Day.
In the air. Might have even broken his bat there, Fitz. One down. It's not easy to come up and do what Roman Anthony's done.
Oh, that's what makes it even more special. To be that young, have all that pressure of being the top prospect in baseball, and then get here and actually live up to it. Maybe even go past what we expected.
That's the thing that's getting more and more exciting. The ceiling just keeps moving higher and higher as Jeremiah Jackson takes strike one on a slider, 0-1. I mean, he looks like a generational MVP type.
Yeah, sure does.
1-1 the score. Pitch. That's another slider that missed. Third inning brought to you by Citgo, a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. Pitch. Chopper up the middle. Story races in front of the bag. Beautifully picked. On the run. Throws to first in time. His hands are ridiculous. And there's two away.
It's amazing how even on the tough in-between hops, he has such soft hands. The ball just seems to find the webbing. He throws the glove out there, even on the run, makes a nice throw.
Now, you made it look really easy your first couple weeks when you came up in May of 2012. But I'm sure you quickly found the league adjusts. Everybody changes their approach against you. Here's Gunnar Henderson. Pitch to him. When he's healthy, Gunnar's awesome. He takes a pitch outside, ball one. And how do you deal with that?
Well, you have to learn how to do scouting reports and learn how to watch video and
here's the 1-0 pitch, fouled off straight back.
That's something I had to lean on my veteran teammates. And at that time, veterans didn't want you to be as comfortable, right? So it was a lot harder to go, hey, Big Papi, can you teach me how to watch video and learn and see how these guys are going to get me out? So it took me a little longer to adjust.
1-1 is low. I just looked this up. In your first 28 career games, you were only hitless in 5 of them, which is stupid.
That first year went really well, and it obviously broke my wrist into my season in August. But
2-1. Down and in.
It was a fun year, right? Well, it was a fun year for me individually. It was a tough year for the Red Sox organization, for the city of Boston. We stunk. I mean, we lost, 95 games?
Well, there were signs of that early in camp. Here's a pitch to Gunnar that's outside, ball 4. That was close. I don't think Fitz will be that upset about that.
No.
2-out walk to Henderson. I mean, so you make your debut May 2nd, 2012. Pedroia's hitting third. Adrian Gonzalez, Ortiz, Ross, Salty. Marlon Byrd was in center field that year.
Yeah. Daniel Bard pitched that game.
Really?
My debut. Yep.
And the now outspoken Brandon McCarthy started for Oakland.
Yep.
1-1 here, 2 down, 1 on. He almost hit him. He did. That one tailed in. That sinker is a work in progress from Fitz, and he clips Mountcastle. Richard is not that sharp right now. And they're 2 on with 2 out.
2 quick outs, right? You have the line out from Holiday, the ground out to short by Jackson, and then a walk and a hit by pitch, and you're staring down the barrel of a tough inning. All of a sudden, you don't want to let this thing unravel. And I love that Connor Wong is taking a trip out there, and so is Andrew Bailey, just to slow it down, little reset button, not let this inning get away from him.
That's something Alex said to me the other day about the way that Wong works with Brian Bayo, that it's not just the game calling, they're like old dance partners.
It's feel.
It is. The subtleties, little body language things. Connor knows how with one little hand signal to get Bayo back in a groove.
It's so true, and you've seen it. That's been a big part of his success and his growth.
So meeting on the mound is over. Was there a pitcher in your career that you sensed when things were going wrong and you were close enough that you felt like you could jog onto the mound and say, hey, let's get it back together?
You know, even though he was a veteran and I was young, I had a good relationship with Clay Buchholz. I don't know if it was just like 2 Texas kids, whatever it was. We hit it off, and I could go out there, and we had a good relationship where I wouldn't go out there and tell him what he needed to do. Yeah. I would just give him a break, and he was comfortable with me coming out there to get some rosin and say, hey, what's up? You good? All right, here we go.
Big spot here. Kobe Mayo, right-handed hitter. Tie game, but 2 on, 2 out for the O's. Fitz looks to second, head on a swivel. Another check and a pitch that is in the dirt. That was not close at all with a sweeper. And it is 1-0. And this is different for Richard, pitching in relief. And even though I'm sure he went through some of his normal routine, just a different field.
Yeah, and this is a guy, you have to attack this guy. He's hitting 115 over his last week.
1-0. Here it is. That's a great one. Sliders swung on and missed, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, Mayo is not up there trying to hit a single. I mean, he's taking massive swings.
Then don't give him a cookie in the middle of the plate. Could easily be a 4-1 game. Mayo, a $196 with 5 homers. This is a kid who forever they thought was right along with Gunnar and Adley and all these kids.
No sliders, sweepers to start this at bat. I would love to see him stick with that sinker, go in here.
1-1, 2 on, 2 out in a tie game. The pitch. Slider, he tried to stop his swing, but did not.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. I thought he might have checked. Not the call down at first from Nick Lentz. 1-2.
That's been the thing with Mayo over his last week, 10 days. It's kind of a free swinger like we see from Rafael at time, but way less contact. He is chasing out of the zone. You do not have to throw him a strike.
Back to the slider here, you think?
Whatever it is, don't throw it over the plate. There's no reason to it. A 1-2 count and a guy who's showing you he'll expand.
Story and Hamilton up the middle, way back toward the outfield grass. 1-2. Here it is. Slider outside.
Good
taken.
Pitch. Very good pitch. Starts on the plate, breaks off. He took that one. Now he's seen 3 sliders in this at bat, so may have to start to mix it up.
Key spot early in this one. Vince trying to keep this game tied. 2-2 to Mayo. Here it is, and it is fouled back. Now he got away with one right there.
That was middle. He's trying to go up with that fastball at 96, and that was as middle as it gets.
Oh. Those are the ones that we might not think about at the end of the game, but everybody always says, oh, he made one mistake. No, he did not. That was one right there.
Yeah.
Got away with it for now. 2-2, and time is called by Mayo. Yankees have taken a 1-0 lead over the Nationals. Their schedule is so soft for a little while. New York's is.
That sure is.
2-2. Fitz is ready. Long look to second. He throws. And a breaking ball in the dirt. And it's 2-2. I know he's trying to freeze Henderson. I'm not here to tell Richard Fitz what to do. But it seems to me he kind of locks himself up with how much he pays attention to Henderson. The hitter is what matters here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The runners will be off with 2 down. Big pitch coming. Here it is, and it is low, and outside he walked him. Not good. 2 walks and a hit. Batter have loaded the bases for a guy who's already homered tonight. And Colton Cowser.
I would have loved to challenge. I know he didn't like the swing on the fastball where Mayo fouled it straight back, and I get that. And he's still only hitting 228 against fastballs. Challenge him with your best fastball. Go after him.
All of a sudden, this thing is very much in the balance. Huge spot for Fitz. He throws, and Cowser takes strike one. See, that time, he wasn't even looking at the runners. They're loaded up. He'd set and just came home. Strike one. You know you wouldn't spin another curveball in there after what happened the first time. 0-1. Bases filled with Orioles. Fitz is ready. He throws, and a strike right in there. Beautiful changeup froze him, and it's 0-2. I mean, he caught Cowser off balance. There have been a lot of pitches in these 2 innings in the middle of the plate.
Yeah, and that changeup is a pitch he has not thrown hardly at all this season.
0-2. Here it is, way outside. He's just not had put away stuff for a lot of tonight. But that's a purpose pitch, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, normally that up and away tells you, okay, I'm trying to go to that slider I like. Down and in right here.
Always dangerous to lefties. 1-2 the pitch. Swinging a chopper toward first. It was a fastball at 97 in on the hands. New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive at Sox Booth on Twitter. Are you a fan of teams having an opener as a starting pitcher? I was today.
It's Bernie.
It was great. Simple yes, no question. 1-2, bases loaded. Here it is. Line drive up the middle into center field, a base hit. That's going to score 2. Henderson scores. Behind him, Mountcastle, and Fitz has made a mess of this one in the 3rd. Another changeup, and Cowser was ready.
Cowser's having himself a day. That's 3 RBIs already through 2 at-bats with the homer and now the 2-run single. And yeah, Fitz going to a pitch he's hardly thrown at all this year. Threw 2 changeups in that at-bat, and both of them over the plate.
I mean, there were 2 outs with nobody on. Walk, hit, batter, walk, and then a 2-strike changeup right there. And Cowser rips it. So now you got to get Basayo. Richard at the belt, throws. Ripped on the ground to second. Hamilton, nice play. He throws to first. Damage limited, but really tough inning for Fitz. 3-1 after 3. Orioles lead. Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Save big this Labor Day at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select Whirlpool appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select Whirlpool kitchen appliances. With innovations that help you take on every load, meal, and moment. Shop Whirlpool appliances that keep the day moving. Save during Labor Day at Lowe's. Valid through 9/10. Selection varies by location. Savings vary based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
And I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in. Here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Nathaniel Lowe to lead it off for the Red Sox. In this top of the fourth inning, they find themselves trailing now 3-1. The pitch to Lowe is a strike, top of the zone. And it's nothing at one.
And that inning was just boom, boom, 2 outs. You're thinking, all right, smooth sailing, and then walk, hit by pitch, walk, 2-run single.
Can't do it. 0-1 to Lowe. Pitch. Little blooper into shallow center field. Henderson back, and he will make a spectacular play. Wow. This week, Gunnar Henderson's looked like Cal Ripken. He looked like the best shortstop in the game.
That's an absurd play. Not many guys make that catch. You're sprinting full speed towards your center fielder. You're worried about contact from him. He almost side bends backwards and the ball finds leather. It's a great play.
Here's Massa. Curveball in there for strike one. Wow.
I got to say hi to my little girls listening down in Florida right now, Madison and Mackenzie. On there. Just got home from gymnastics. I got to say hi to them.
School's already going. I can't believe
their
that.
Third week.
Ridiculous. So one is a hard ground ball on the right side off the glove of the first baseman Mayo. He'll pick it up and then drop it again. Hard hit, infield hit. That one for Maddie and Kinsey. There you go. How about double duty for mom, too? She's interviewing football players while overseeing gymnastics.
At gymnastics, interviewing Penn State football players. All right? She's a superstar.
Here now, Cedon Rafaela. I love that they got a little treat after gymnastics, too. They mostly listened. Here's Cedon as the tying run in this top of the fourth inning. 3-1-0s. Massa, not much of a lead at first. Here's the pitch. Swinging a little blooper into shallow right field. The second baseman, Holiday, is there. They thought maybe Yoshida had collided with Mayo, but the first base umpire, Dick Lentz, says no. That's frustrating for Cedon. That has to get better. It's come back here for about 3 weeks now where he's so over-eager early in counts.
Well, it's really been him for most of the year. But when he was hot and going well, he wasn't missing mistakes, and he wasn't swinging as much outside of the zone. He was still swinging a lot at strikes, which is fine.
I saw your girls in the Coach Pitch Baseball League hitting rockets left and right.
Oh, yeah. Maddie's about to start up 8 and under softball when I get home next week.
1 on, 2 out. Here's the pitch outside. I mean, DNA is so crazy. What's amazing about your girls is one looks exactly like you and the other exactly like mom.
Well, one of them has it great, at least.
Blessing for both. 1-0 to Hammy. 3-1-0s in the fourth. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. It's the 110th pitch of the game already in the fourth inning, brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. All three of them do such a great job surviving the baseball season. And we're deep in it right now. 1-1 pitch. Hamilton fouls it off on the third base side. He had something to hit right there. Splitter in the middle of the zone, 1-2.
Well, we're entering that crazy part of the year, too, where September, hopefully October, it's overlap of those sports. So
Mom's going to do football. Dad's doing playoff baseball.
Yeah, we're just waving each other as we fly past each other through the night.
Well, the good thing is you guys can just all go on Halloween. You can all go on a make-believe duck boat through the new neighborhood. Actually, I guess it's the same neighborhood, just a new house. 1-2 Hamilton bloops one into shallow left field. Coming on is Carlson, and on the gallop he's there to make the play. Well, hello to all three of your beautiful girls. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Orioles lead the Red Sox 3-1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Ice, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Dylan Carlson to lead it off against Richard Fitz, who really needs to get it together right here. 3-1 Orioles, bottom 4, the pitch. That's a good one. That's vintage stuff. Slider on the inside corner. And it is 0-1. Get to the league leaders and who's circling the drains. Presented by Drains by James, 0-1. Well, we were just looking earlier, if Alex Bregman had played more than the now 85 games he had, I mean, he'd be very near the leaderboard, the top of it in so many categories. 1-1, fouled off on the third base side. I mean, Bregman comes in, 305 batting average, 391 on base, and a 531 slug. Exceptional production.
When you're ranking him against other third baseman in baseball, his OPS is above everyone, just not going to qualify.
He'd have the 4th best batting average as Fitz misses with a 1-2 fastball way high. In terms of on base, 391 would be 4th best in the American League. Slugging 531 would be 4th best. Sure, here is Dylan Carlson, who takes another 2-2 change outside, and it's 3-2. Way too many deep counts. Eastern Mass's leader in residential commercial drain cleaning and pipelining. Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. Here's the 3-2, fouled off. That was a challenge fastball, spoiled to the third base side.
Need more of those. All right, the 4-seam, the 2-seam combination. Obviously, he likes his slider. He's going to go to the slider sweeper a lot, but trying to throw these changeups and throwing so many different pitches when you have upper 90s in your back pocket, use it.
3-2, swing and a miss. There it is. He heard you. And for Fitz, that's his 2nd strikeout. Well, that's what made him so effective early. Well, he just attacked people. You know what else he did? It was always strike 1, strike 2. Not as much of that here today, but he gets Carlson and now Luis Vasquez. 3-1-0s in the bottom of the 4th. Fitz winds. He delivers. A breaking ball bunted off the plate and foul. Trying to bunt for a hit there. Late show from Vasquez. Strike 1.
Yeah, if he gets it down, it's a hit. Bregman was playing all the way back. This guy in Vasquez we talked about in his first at bat does not swing a big bat. He's batting 152 on the season.
0-1. Inside with a fastball. And Fitz has already thrown 50 pitches in 2 1/3 innings. 1-1, backed up on the infield. The pitch. That's right there. Down and in, actually. A sinker, and it's 2-1. These are the kind of pitches you just can't waste. It's the 9-hole hitter who's hitting a $152.
Let him get himself out.
2-1. Here it is. Swing and a miss. He helped him. I mean, that was a fastball up and in, and it's 2-2. It fits. Command tonight is not very good.
Yeah. Wonder how much that has to do with coming out of the bullpen. But either way, got to throw strikes.
I mean, they've done so many different things to him this year. Starting long layoffs up and down to AAA. 2-2. Fitz comes home. And that's strike 3. Beauty. Corner fastball. And they're 2 down. I mean, look, this is the spot that was Walker Buehler's. But they just grew frustrated with his ineffectiveness, inefficiency, a lot of walks, a lot of home runs. They just wanted to try something different. So far, Fitz has not been a market improvement to this point.
I just feel like he's trying to throw too much off speed. He has a good fastball.
Here's Jackson Holiday with 2 down. There's another good heater. Nice adjustment, and it's 0-1.
That's good. You love to see it, right? Obviously, you can't throw all fastballs. I get that. But if you're going to get ahead, generally do that with a well-placed fastball.
On the infield to pull. 2 down in the 4th pitch. That's a breaking ball foul. And that's a good sequence of the slider. It's 0-2. 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today. Your car can be picked up tomorrow. CarsForKids.com with a K. 0-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Curveball in the dirt, and that's a great 4th inning for Fitz. Time to get the bats back involved. 3-1 Orioles. The Red Sox will have Wong, Anthony, and Bregman when we return on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workout, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
After a little extra maintenance on the mound, Sugano, the Orioles starter, is back in his warm-up routine. It'll be Wong, Anthony, and Bregman. Red Sox trailing 3-1 on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Yankees have an early 1-0 lead. Cam Schlittler is on the mound for the Yanks. Say that carefully.
Careful.
He's been awesome.
With the Northeastern.
Yeah.
Guy's throwing 101.
Walpole kid. He's been really a revelation for them. They are in the 3rd inning in Toronto, and the Blue Jays, the best home team in baseball, are blasting the Twins 5-0. That's a Scherzer start. So Red Sox need a win today to keep pace with the Jays. Just 3 games remain between those two teams. The second to last series of the year at the Rogers Center. That should be dramatic. At least you hope so. That'll be more about what the Red Sox do than anything. All right, here's Wong. Doubled off of Henderson's glove his first time here. He takes way outside. Fastball. 1-0. 3rd time through, 2nd time seeing him in a week. You expect the Red Sox to do something here.
Yeah, because I don't think he's been as sharp. He has been throwing some pitches in the zone that are hittable.
1-0 to Connor. That was hittable into left field, a base hit. That was a total hanger. And Wong is aboard to lead off the 4th. Connor is now 6 for his last 10. And he's on a roll, and he sets the table for Roman.
He's been swinging the bat a lot better over the last couple weeks. Obviously, that has a lot to do with him getting more playing time with Narvaez dealing with the knee, not swinging the bat well. Long's working himself back into this mix.
To this point, the biggest pitch Sugano has thrown was the splitter 3-2 that struck Roman out. After a leadoff Wong double, Roman gets another look, and he swings and misses. That's another splitter down and away. So this is a fun battle. Roman got him with a big-time homer, a fastball elevated first time, then struck out on a splitter. I don't think he'll see many heaters here.
Yeah, the split's such a tough pitch. It looks like a fastball right out of the hand.
Long leads at first, 0-1. Here's the pitch, and that is just low and outside. Splitter. Such a good take, and it's 1-1. But against this guy, as good as the splitter is, Will, don't you just have to gear up for the fastball?
It's hard because he throws the split more than anything else.
1-1 to Roman. Here's the pitch. Anthony takes another ball. Fastball outside. 2-1.
Something Sugano does is also, he does it very well, is he keeps the split down. Rarely do you see it elevated. It's either below the zone or right on the bottom edge.
This guy's been on a great roll on the mound. Hitters count for Anthony. 2-1. Pitch is swung on and ripped on the ground into right field. That's a base hit. Wong gets to second. He'll hold there. Jackson got to it quickly. I mean, that was a breaking ball, and Roman just got enough of it into right field. A splitter on the outside corner, and the Red Sox in business. 2 on with nobody out.
You talk about in-at-bat adjustments from players, and Roman Anthony, even at 21-year-old, being very good at doing that. That was the split. He knew, all right, I have to see it up in the strike zone for me to be able to hit it hard, and that's exactly what he did.
Imagine coming to a ball game, paying for a ticket, sitting next to your son and screaming at the top of your lungs at another grown man.
No, I can't.
Bregman hears it from that one fan again. 2 on, none out, big spot. Sugano throws, and Bregman swings and pops one up into shallow left field. Carlson started back. Now he's in off the end of the bat on one pitch. Bregman is gone. So he's 0 for 3.
He got a hanger right there, and he just hits it off the end of the bat. It's one of those, you see it out of the hand, you think it's a cookie for you, but if you're just a click out front, you miss it.
He will not be happy with that. So here's Duran, who's lined out to left and walk. It is about overdue for Duran to have one of those games where he is a big part of the offense. Good spot for that right here. 2 on, 1 out to pitch. Jaron takes the ball outside. What you're talking about, Sugano not being quite as sharp, well, I think there have been many easier takes here tonight.
There has, right? The misses have been much bigger. I will give you that. Finding themselves in more hitters counts.
Long at second, Anthony at first. 2-run Oriole lead in the 5th. The pitch. Jaron drives one high into center field. Cowser back at the warning track at the wall. It is out of here. Cowser leapt up, couldn't get it. It's a bomb to straightaway center. Duran does carry the offense, and it is 4-3 Red Sox.
Oh, that's a big one. And you're thinking, all right, did he get it? Cowser was creeping back towards the wall, and he goes up, and from our vantage point, really couldn't tell if he brought that down with him or not, but just out of the reach, 407 feet. What a big swing from Jarren Duran, and he was well overdue for that one.
I love seeing him in his own Wally mask, and it was a hanging splitter. He destroyed it. Cowser missed it by about a foot. He gave it a great bid. Here now, Trevor's Story. Pitch is chopped up the middle. Henderson plays a room service shoulder high hop throw to first in time. And there are 2 away. Wow.
Well, that changes things a bit, huh? But that's what it starts with guys staying within themselves, right? Not trying to go up there and launch, but get something up in the zone. Just hit it hard. 2 hard hit singles, and then bam, the 3-run homer.
Man, he just missed that. And he came down, didn't really react, Cowser. All right, here's Nathaniel Lowe. See if he tries to ambush right here. The pitch is a strike. Sinker at the bottom of the zone. 0-1. What a game so far. Solo blast from Roman and a 3-run jack from Duran as Sugano steps off. He's not happy with Basayo at all. And it's interesting, Basayo's so young Dominican kid in his first month in the big leagues. Sugano speaks Japanese and throws 7 pitches.
Right, and they're both quote-unquote rookies, right? Except Sugano's 35.
He looked frustrated right there with Basayo.
Yeah, that could be frustration spill over from the homer.
Lou must have stood up before the Duran homer because they're showing him. See, now he's doing that thing where you put your hands underneath your biceps to make him
look bigger.
Yeah,
I'd never do that.
Thing is, when I do it, nothing changes. Here's Nathaniel Lowe waiting on an 0-1. Sugano winds. He throws and a swing and a miss. He was trying to go onto Utah Street right there. 0-2.
Yeah, A nice cutter. He hasn't really shown that as much in this outing. He threw, well, not in his last one either, just threw 3 of them when he pitched at Fenway. That was a good one right there. Likes it to lefties up and in.
Jarren Duran's first homer in 3 weeks. A huge one. 0-2. Swinging a foul on the third base side.
In 3 weeks?
Isn't that amazing?
Wow.
You know, he has felt that more than anybody.
Well, a lot of times with hitters, you'll see they'll after a long stretch like that, they hit one and then more will come in a bunch.
Oh, he definitely is that way. 0-2 to low. Pitch. Down and in. Another splitter. Well, they've worked him up here. This is really good. The Red Sox have forced Sugano now to throw 71 pitches. Of course, Lowe, all those years with the Rangers, no stranger at all to this ballpark. 1-2, fouled straight back. Man alive, did he take a huge rip at a cutter right there.
A mistake from Sugano. No, most of the time when he misses, it's off the plate down. You see him bounce splitters, bounce cutters at breaking balls. That was a cutter right down the middle.
He's hit 8 homers in 28 games here. 1-2. 2 down, 3 in. The pitch. In the dirt, almost hit him on the kneecap. That's pretty good. That's Mookie-like in this ballpark, although nobody was Mookie here. All those 3-homer games.
And I do like that they're starting to work this pitch count up, right? You want to get into this Baltimore bullpen. They're 13th in the AL. Not good.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Lowe swings and misses at a splitter, and the inning is over. However, Duran launches a 3-run homer to straightaway center, and the Red Sox take the lead back. It is 4-3. Bottom 5 for Fitz after this in the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom 5, 4-3 Red Sox. Fitz throws. The slider misses outside for ball 1. Code word of the game, Baltimore. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points, Baltimore. 1-0 to Jeremiah Jackson. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He's 1 for 2 today. Well, infield hit in the first into the 5.5 hole and then grounded to Trevor in the third.
And Greg Weissert up getting hot in the Red Sox pen.
1-1. Pitch. That's a strike. Beautiful slider, and it's 1-2. I mean, this is not going to be that long an outing, it would appear, for Mr. Fitz. Alex Cora also told us Matz is available. Plans have changed now that they've regained the lead. Going to be a short leash for Fitz. 1-2, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Great slider. Well, the leash may grow if he keeps doing that. That's 4 in a row.
Yeah, struck out the side in the 4th, and now the first one in the 5th. Tough customer. Gunnar Henderson walking to the plate, though.
Yeah, this is a big inning for Fitz and the Red Sox. After you get the lead back to go through the heart of the order. Shaw's and Star Market have lowered hundreds of prices on the items you buy most. Boneless chicken, 2-liter Coke, avocados, snacks, and much more. Liner to third, caught by Bregman. First pitch, Gunner's gone. He's got plenty of time now to go to Shaw's and save on all those great items. Shaws.com/lower prices. We take 10 seconds for station ID. Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
2 down, bottom 5. Red Sox lead by a run. The pitch to Mountcastle is a good slider, right where he wanted to throw it, but taken for a ball, and it's 1-0.
Mountcastle, another guy in their lineup, been swinging a hot bat. 322 over his last 15. He's got a 10-game hit streak.
Loves hitting against the Red Sox. 1-0 chop toward third, but foul. I think the last few days, Bregman is moving much better.
I was just thinking that. You know, I was in Boston doing pre- and post-game when you guys were in New York. But watching that series, he had the 3 hits in the first couple games. Watching him run, he does look more like himself.
I was worried there for a little bit.
I was too. But he did decide to come back early. If that's the case, you got to play it smart.
1-1 to Mountcastle. Pitch. Fouled off. Almost hit him again. He was hit by a pitch and scored in the third. Yeah.
This sinker that Fitz has started throwing, I mean, this thing's got some really nice late movement at 95, 96 at times on that arm side into righties.
Now Justin Wilson is up. I imagine he's up for Cowser if it gets there in this inning. 4-3 swing and a foul. Red Sox leading. Mountcastle hangs in there 1-2.
Weisert's now been up getting hot twice. He was up earlier in this ball game, then again this inning. He's just about had an entire outing just out in the pen.
1-2 to Mountcastle. Darkening skies, lights on at Camden. Fits into the wind, he throws. And a slider misses way outside. Yankees lead 2-0 over the Nats. Blue Jays all over the Twins. 5-zip. The White Sox are helping out the Royals. It's 3-0 there in Chicago in the first inning. I think the White Sox have lost 20 of 24 to Kansas City. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great slider. Richard Fitz mowing him down. 6th strikeout and 5 of them in the last 6 hitters. All right, we go to the 6th inning. Red Sox 4, Orioles 3 on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Masataka Yoshida facing Sugano for the 3rd time, and he takes a fastball outside for ball 1. 4-3. Sox leading the O's. I don't know why there's a camera in my face, but we'll take it. Pitch. Masa takes a little bit outside. 2-0.
Just getting a nice pick of you. At work.
Yeah,
hard at work.
Pat did a great job getting our equipment all set up in spite of some shipping difficulties. 2-0 to Massa.
What do you expect coming from the Bronx?
That's it. Sox leading 4-3. Pitch. Yoshida takes a strike. Right there, sinker, and it's 2-1. This time of night, this ballpark, this weather, it's hard to do much better.
It's getting to be that time of year. From this point on, especially up in Boston, it is going to be perfect baseball weather.
2-1. Swinging a chopper foul. The problem for me, I mean, you love it, right? You want to play meaningful games when this sort of thing happens, but it's dark like in the third inning, which I hate.
Yeah.
But
it also just starts to feel like important baseball games.
Yes, which it has now for weeks. 2-2 to Massa. Here's the pitch. Broken bat liner to first, caught by Mayo. And there's one over. The Red Sox had Weissert up. Now Wilson continuing to throw. I didn't see a handshake or a hug from Alex Cora. It's possible that Fitz will face Mayo, and then Wilson comes on for Cowser. We'll see.
Cowser and Basayo. Yeah, I would think so.
Here now Cedon, who grounded out on his first pitch last time. Here he takes one on a fastball in the inside corner, strike one.
Yeah, pitcher's pitch there. Those are the pitches you want to see Rafaela lay off of early accounts.
Well, just looking in the eyes of Fitz, he has not been told he's coming out of this game.
No.
0-1. Pitch way outside. Nice bounce back for him. He's really dialed it in.
I love that. Looking at his eyes.
Well, don't you think?
He still has that crazy look in his eye.
Yeah. Do not bring small children near him.
No. He will bite.
1-1. Cedon takes a ball.
You're right, though. He still looked locked in.
Like off into the distance, thinking through how he's going to attack Mayo and also get away from me.
Yeah, you know when these guys are out of the game because they get much more chatty with their teammates and they want to talk about their outing.
2-1 to Cedon. Here's the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. In your career, who was the biggest psycho in the dugout when they were pitching?
Oh, Jake Peavy was up there. Jake Peavy was up there.
Isn't that great? Such a mild-mannered guy.
I also played with Vicente Padilla, Alfredo Aceves. I mean, lots of psychopaths.
2-2. One down, base is empty. The pitch. Cedon swings and misses. He chased one there. Man. His rut continues. And with two down, here comes David Hamilton.
Yeah, Peavy had a ritual. He would come in every inning. He always had a big chaw in his
bubble gum. Yep.
You know, wrapped in a ball, right? And he would take it out. He would lay his glove down, and he would set the ball of chaw, on his top of his glove. I didn't know he did that.
Here's Hamilton. Sugano throws and a fastball for strike.
So I come in, I set something down, his glove kind of moved, so I moved the glove over a little bit, and he came over and lost his mind because someone knocked his chew off his glove, and I'm like, oh God, do I tell him it was me?
Couldn't possibly pitch without the routine. 0-1 is a ground ball toward first, but foul outside the bag, and it's 0-2.
I had to tell, he was like a rabid dog, and I had to tell him, look, I had no idea. Something hit your glove. I put your glove back where it was. I didn't realize anything was on top of it. Had I known, I would have picked it up off the ground and put it back on there so you never knew, because I didn't want to throw him off.
Don't let it happen again.
I thought he was going to eat me alive, and it was an accident. After the game, we had a good laugh about it.
0-2 to Hamilton. 4-3 Sox. The pitch is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Splitter, and the inning is very quickly over. We'll see who starts them. I think it'll be Fitz. And we go back to the bottom of the sixth inning. 4-3 Orioles. Yep, Richard out of the dugout of the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
This is a 15-second test message. It's Monday evening. Your closest location is Washington, D.C. You are using a desktop device. You have heard this message 6 or more times. End of message.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/rebates for details.
Too fast, Trevor, too fast!
Here at the Zebra, research shows people would rather teach their kids to drive than search for auto and home insurance.
I know what I'm doing, Mom.
Or attend a corporate team building workshop.
Go team, feel that synergy.
Or be regaled by Uncle Frank's conspiracy theories.
They're listening to us right now.
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving.
Shh, they're here.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Kobe Mayo and Will Middlebrook share some musical preference tastes as he digs into country. Country boy Richard Fitz fires a fastball that misses outside, ball 1.
Yeah, and you would think this is his last batter.
Yeah, he would.
Uh-oh. Something not right with Fitz.
Oy. He threw one pitch, and now he looks to the heavens. And out comes Brandon Henry with Alex Cora.
Oh, no. You know, a lot of these situations like that, they throw a pitch and they feel something they've felt before. Trying to get a good look. But he is definitely pointing at his arm or elbow.
Well, they will not take chances. He had the pectoral strain earlier this year, remember, but he just looked at the right elbow. That is not good at all. Pitchers know. They feel something almost immediately. So that's just to hold your breath and hope for the best. Yeah, and he kind of recoiled and looked right down at his elbow and forearm.
No. I don't want to assume things here.
Hey. Well,
but we've all who've been around the game a lot have seen that before. And
Steven Matz is going to come on. You really hold your breath and hope for the best for Fitz. It's one of those things where you pray that he didn't feel something pop.
Right.
Because that's kind of the look he
the
gave.
Immediate reaction, right. Oh, no.
Super slow-mo on the Orioles telecast. And, yeah, he just immediately made a fist and looked down at his forearm and elbow. And you feel for him there. All right, well, Steven Matz is on. He'll have as much time as he wants to get warm, but it wouldn't take him long. He's been up and throwing for some time in the Red Sox bullpen. Step aside quickly, but first to tell you the bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again, NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. And also this copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. Matt's on when we return. 4-3 Red Sox in the 6th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Got a big job to tackle this summer? Ford is ready for it. At your New England Ford dealer's summer sales event, you can find the commercial vehicle that goes to work for you. These vehicles are ready to handle anything on your list. And now for a limited time, you can get the best deal on the #1 selling commercial vehicles for 40 years running. Let's get the job done together. Stop into your New England Ford dealers today and get to work tomorrow. Based on S&P Global Mobility, CY 1985 to 2024 U.S. TIPNet registrations excluding registrations to individuals.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Steven Matz is on. Kobe Mayo remains the hitter, of course, and he takes a 1-0 pitch for a ball, and it's 2-0. Now, that's the kind of look from a pitcher, Richard Fitz, that you really worry about.
Yeah, and he's had
2-0 to Matz. From Matz is a strike backdoor curveball, 2-1.
Elbow issues in the past. 2019, which just about everybody's had Tommy John at this point. If they get to the big leagues, they've had it. He had it in 2019.
2-1, swing and a miss. Really good changeup.
And then in early 2024, he did have the UCL revision, where they went in there and cleaned it up and did a little more to it. So he has had elbow issues in the past 5-6 years.
Well, that's the problem. That look lets you know he knows that feeling.
Exactly.
I hate to see that. 2-2. Pitch. Chopper toward third, foul. I mean, there are some examples. I mean, Drew Rasmussen has had it 3 times. There's a crew of guys. I remember Daniel Hudson had 2 Tommy John procedures, came back to pitch in the big leagues. It's kind of like a fraternity of those guys. 2-2. Inside with a fastball. Hadn't Nate Eovaldi had it twice?
Yes.
Now look at what he's done with the Rangers. He is currently a little bit down. 3-2. And his strike 3 called. Fastball on the inside corner. Matz, nicely done. Good bounce back and an important first out.
Yeah, 96 miles an hour right there from Matz. Such an effective pitcher still at this point in his career, even out of the bullpen and against a right-handed batter.
I mean, if the worst is true for Fitz, we're not going to see him for some time. Here's a ground ball past Bregman into left field. This is Colton Cowser's night. Amazing. Bregman was in, dove after it, but on the first pitch, Cowser's been swing happy, and he has delivered. And he's the tying run with 1 out in the 6th.
Yeah, and it did sound like it broke his bat. It wasn't crushed, but with the infield playing slightly in, Bregman was, that gets through for the single.
I mean, Fitz struck out 5 of the final 6 hitters he faced. 6 overall is Samuel Basayo. Now the go-ahead run takes strike 1. Play him big time to pull. This is a dangerous hitter. He pounded a ball to Hamilton at second his last time, and this one a softer ground ball to second. Hamilton's got to hurry. Second for 1. Story to first. 2. Double play. Nicely done by Steven Matz. Red Sox go to the 7th inning, leading 4-3. In the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
This is a 15-second test message. It's Monday evening. Your closest location is Washington, D.C. You are using a desktop device. You have heard this message 6 or more times. End of message.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Hi, this is Connor Wong. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Left-hander Grant Wolfram is on out of the Orioles bullpen. How's that for a name? He'll see Connor Wong, Roman Anthony, and Alex Bregman, a guy who made his major league debut this April. He's a tall left-hander.
6'7".
Yeah, playing's not fun for him. Here's Wong, who's had a really nice night. Double and a single and a run scored on the Duran homer. He takes a fastball on the inside corner. 96, he's got a big arm.
He does. He throws that 2-seam fastball about 96. He's got a slider, a curveball. He will mix in a 4-seamer up top here and there also.
0-1 to Wong. Deep breath and a pitch. Connor takes a fastball high. 4 runs in 6 innings against Sugano. That's the most runs he's allowed in a start since July the 2nd.
Yeah, he's been on a heater.
2 big swings, one from Roman and one from Duran. Roman on deck, the 1-1. Wong pops it foul. He's feeling himself. That went over the third base dugout out of play. And it is 1-2. These lights feel really bright.
I know. I was just thinking that. That one went up, and I lost it in the lights. I'm not supposed to do that up here.
Certainly LED, very high here at Camden. I can't see the mound at the moment. 1-2 to Wong. What's happening? The pitch is inside. Curveball, good take. 2-2. I said this to Alex Corey. You got to feel for Connor Wong. It's so cool to see a guy who was just so down in the dumps find himself again.
Yeah.
He's so well liked in the Red Sox clubhouse. True hard worker. And something flies into his eye. I mean, what was it? 3 months before he had an extra base hit or an RBI? And they've come in bunches now.
He wasn't swinging it well early, right? Then he has the broken hand on the swing. Or was it catcher's interference?
Yeah, and then Carlos took off. And he never played.
Yep.
2-2 is high in the air down the right field line and foul.
And that's just nature of the beast, right? Sometimes you get hurt, you lose your spot because the guy gets hot. There's nothing you can do about that. And now the game kind of cycles back. It gives you a chance again, and he's doing a good job taking advantage of his plate appearances he's getting.
You know a thing or two about that, losing a job because of injury. 2-2. He's set up into Wong. Here's the pitch. Connor drives one again high and deep and foul down the right field line. It must be hard mentally to do nothing wrong and not be able to play every day.
Yeah, it's part of the game, unfortunately, but it would drive me later in my career to be dinged up and try to play through it, right? And not tell anyone, and that's not ever a good thing.
No.
It's hard enough at 100% in this game.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Connor Wong, leading off the 7th inning. 4-3 Sox. Pitch. Swinging a shot into center field. Cowser over to his right on the run. He's there. Make the play. That ball was smoked into center. Good at bat, but allowed first out. Connor's swinging it.
Sure is. We were watching his batting practice from up here earlier today, and we both looked at each other and went, I think he's going to have a big game. He just about was 3 for 3. Hit that one on the screws. 97 up in the zone. Cowser just ran it down.
What a balanced, beautiful swing. Cowser's a good center fielder.
Sure is.
Here's Roman, who homered his first time, then struck out and singled.
Good arm, too, if you haven't heard.
1 out. Roman takes a strike on the outside corner. Of course, he was the man that caused Nate Eaton to hold at third base and not come home and tie the game in extra innings.
That felt like a month ago.
It does.
Right?
It happens this time of year. They all blend together, and they're all dramatic. 0-1 to Anthony. Pitch is outside. He hit those back-to-back homers off left-handed relievers in Houston. And it's just amazing what this guy does. On base again 2 times, 2 runs scored. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Roman takes a strike. Fastball inside corner. Actually a slider, but it didn't have a ton of break to it. 1-2.
Yeah, that was a mistake slider from Wolfram, but Anthony clearly looking for the fastball.
Alex Bregman out on deck. 1 down, top 7. Here's the pitch. Roman swings and chops it foul on the first base side. That bat stays in the zone for so long for Anthony. Subaru New England scoreboard. Yankees still lead the Nats 2-0. That game now in the 5th. Royals trail in Chicago 3-0. They're in a rain delay in Cleveland, but the Rays are all over the Guardians 5-0 on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Here it's 4-3 Sox in the 7th. 1-2 to Roman. Swinging a foul. This is something he does so well, Will. And that's just spoil good pitches to stay alive.
Yeah, and that goes back to your point a second ago. His bat's in the zone for a long time. But also he has such high bat speed that he can wait a little bit longer than most hitters, which allows him to see spin and pick up location.
1-2, the pitch. Way outside. Fastball.
Yeah, you're just able to recognize pitches so much better when you can wait a little longer to pull the trigger.
That's just God-given. Magical hands. 2-2. Base is empty with 1 down. Pitch. Swing and a miss. That was a great slider. Dove to the bottom of the zone. You have to make perfect pitches to get him, and Wolfram did.
Yeah, that was one. He threw 3 backup sliders in that at-bat that Roman fouled off, that stayed in. That one started in the same spot and actually broke down and away. Pitcher's pitch. That was a good one.
Phillies are in New York. That's a big series for those teams. 3-0 Philadelphia. Sanchez, who's about the best pitcher in the NL, on the mound there. Here's Bregman. 0 for 3, takes a fastball down and in for ball 1. I thought he had about the best start of any pitcher against the Red Sox this year. Sanchez did in Philly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, losing Wheeler there and Nola not looking like himself. They kind of have some issues.
1-0 down and in. They were almost my pick to win it in the National League. Just how veteran and clutch they are.
Oh, yeah.
Starting pitching.
That lineup, Schwarber, Harper, Castellanos.
Kyle has passed Ohtani for the NL home run lead right now. Padres are in Seattle later tonight. Sears and Bryce Miller. 2-0 to Bregman. Pitch. Swinging a hard ground ball to third on 2 hops. It's handled there by Vasquez. Throws to first in time. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. It's been feast or famine tonight offensively for them. Bottom 7. And Mats continues. 4-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Coming at you live from Auto Trader, here's New Car Energy.
They're searching inventory. You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. It's smarter car shopping just for
Find
you.
your next ride at autotrader.com, powered by Auto Intelligence.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Steven Matz throws and a chopper toward third. Fair ball off the umpire, and it dies in left field. Bregman gave a dive. Carlson rounds first. He's into second with a leadoff double against Steven Matz. Once an infielder makes a play like that, it is not a dead ball if it hits the umpire. So Bregman gave it a bid, dove after it. It collided with Nick Marley on the third baseline. I don't think the Red Sox had a chance to stop Carlson from a double there either way. So the tying run immediately in scoring position.
Yeah, you're exactly right. That's a double either way. You're hoping maybe that ricochets towards Trevor Story and you can hold him to a single, but that wasn't the case.
All right, here's Luis Vasquez, who's just trying to get Carlson over to third. Matz throws. He squares and he bunts it beautifully. Matz has a chance at third. He throws there. Tag is not in time. Foot first, slide, a wide throw from Matz. He had it, but it had to be a perfect throw.
Yeah, that's a tough play for a pitcher getting off the mound. It was going to be a close play anyways. Initially looking at it, I thought it was close. They're going to look at it.
Hold on. Alex, they never challenge if they don't think they have it, right?
Well, you're getting late in the game, and if it's close, this is a chance where you can take it.
Wow. I mean, this could be one that finally goes the Red Sox way if he barely comes off the bag, maybe.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Is I thought he initially beat it, but let's see if his foot bounces off of the
It also hit Bregman's foot, did his spikes. Whoa, it's very close on the swipe, Will.
You know what?
Did he get the bottom of the shoe?
I think he got him.
Wow.
It's so hard to tell with white cleats on both sides. You can't tell exacally when it gets to the bag, but it looks like the tag is on his foot.
He's out. I just saw a slow-down replay up on the Baltimore broadcast. He's out. And I'm telling you, Will, when the Red Sox challenge, they've got it.
I was worried they were going to say Bregman blocked the bag because it was very close, but he did give him a lane there.
And he's out.
And
he
got
has
him
to be out.
What a tag.
Holy smokes. See if New York gets this one done quickly. That is unbelievable. He got him on the bottom of the spikes before the foot hit the bag. What an enormous overturn this should be.
Look, that's such a feel thing for a third baseman. You just throw the glove down, hoping that his foot is right where you think it's going to be.
Because it was wide of the bag, and he had to swipe it over there.
The throw was in foul territory by a touch.
And I think we're just about to get the call from New York. Vic Carapazza has the earpiece out, and here we go.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is out. Boston retains their challenge.
That is absolutely enormous. Both by Alex Bregman and by Mike Brenly. It's gotten to the point of ridiculous. Every single time you challenge and you say, why were they doing that? Then you see why.
Brindley doesn't miss.
Wow.
He's good, but what a tag by Bregman. What a play by Matz to get off the mound and have the confidence to make that throw.
Amazing. All right, here's Jackson Holliday. Strike on the outside corner. I mean, it was a bunt back to the mound. I mean, Vasquez trying to get it down either of the baselines. He couldn't do it.
So many times a pitcher, though, does not trust themselves. They will just take the out.
Glad he trusted. 0-1. High fly to center field. Cedon drifting back onto the warning track. He's there to make the play. That thing just kept on carrying. You can exhale on their two away.
Well, it's also awful base running by Suarez or Vasquez at first base. You know that's a can of corn. It's deep enough where he should have gotten back and tagged up, because then he would be in scoring position here, but instead he's back on first.
Yeah, and especially because Cedon, as it kept carrying, really couldn't get behind it with anything on the throw. All right, here's Jeremiah Jackson, and before he bats, Andrew Bailey wants to come to the mound to talk things over. It's interesting. After a big second out, it's rare to see a visit to the mound like this. Garrett Whitlock is up and throwing in the Red Sox bullpen. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store at nissanusa.com today.
That visit right there, because they had it, is simply to buy Whitlock more time, because even with lefty-lefty right there, they could go to Whitlock just because of the changeup that he has
for Gunnar Henderson.
So that could be the case. I don't know, because they do have the lefty on the mound.
Yeah, I mean, why else would he be up so quickly right now? 2 down, big spot. 1-run lead. The pitch is in there. That's a beauty from Matt's, a curveball, and it's 0-1. What a play. What a decision, and what a review in this 7th inning. 2 down. Matz is ready. Backed up on the infield. The pitch. Swing and a miss. I mean, this is
nasty.
Awesome. Curveball, now a changeup. 0-2. Nothing and 2. You want to leave Henderson right where he is on deck. By the way, Chapman also up. The 0-2 high with a fastball. He'll just start his towel routine right now. Get ready to go. The Red Sox high leverage relievers, 12-1 win Saturday, a loss last night. They've been well rested. 1-2 swing and a miss. He got him. Change up, and the inning is over. Great stuff from Matz. That certainly sets the runway up for Whitlock and Chapman. See if the Red Sox can pad the lead. 4-3 after 7 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You're tuned into Auto Intelligence, live from Auto Trader, where data, tools, and your preferences sync to make your car shopping smooth.
They're searching inventory.
Oh, yeah.
They find what you need.
They're gonna find it.
You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. Pricing's precise and true.
So true.
It's smarter car shopping.
Ooh.
Just for you.
Oh, it's just for you. Find your next ride at autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Jaron Duran leading it off as we go to the 8th pitch. Strike on the outside corner. 7th inning was brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Hurt in a car or work accident, get Glassman. All 7s. 0-1. To JD, who's got the big swing of the game, a 3-run bomb. Here he chops one on the left side. Henderson backpedals, gloves, throws to first, picked out over there by Mayo, and Duran is up by half a step. Gunnar can play shortstop like very few.
Yeah, he's a big kid to be that athletic and move that smoothly. Gets rid of this one quick. He's got a cannon for an arm.
Well, in some ways, that's why the Yankees took Volpe over Gunnar Henderson. They thought he wouldn't stick at shortstop. How's that choice looking right now?
Nailed it.
Aaron Boone said today they still view him as their everyday starter, Volpe.
Liar.
Here's Trevor's story. The pitch. Up and in. Almost clipped him there.
Look, at some point, he's got to stop having that guy's back. I mean, he keeps saying, oh, he's still a good shortstop. When he boots a ball, he hadn't made an error in a while. Come on, man. He doesn't know where the ball's going when it leaves his hand.
It was really tough to watch when we were there. The 1-0 to Trevor is skied into center field. Just missed that one. Cowser to his left. He's there to make the play. The results of our poll from the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. 80% say no, they don't like an opener. I mean, I generally agree, although when the roster calls for it, and you got a guy like Bernardino, it makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, sometimes you have to, right? Do I want it? Do I like it? I voted no.
Yeah.
You know, I'm more old school. You want a starter, give you 6-7 innings.
Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at New England Chevy dealers. Find exciting offers, too, in the powerful Silverado and feature-packed all-new Equinox. Here's low. Fastball for a strike on the inside corner. Yeah, I like the names up on the marquee. Starting pitchers. That could be fun when Giolito and Bayo and Crochet throw the next 3 days. 0-1. Strike on the inside corner. The Red Sox, just like in New York, if they win tonight, they would feel so good about the way the pitching lines up, and it just takes the edge off a series.
Oh, of course. Just the way Bayo's been honestly pitching like an ace over the last couple months.
0-2 to Lowe. 4-3 Sox in the 8th. Pitch is down and away. You know, you asked a question whether or not they would consider using Chapman in the 8th inning with Gunnar coming up, the heart of the order, but they will stick with Whitlock. Aroda still has the towel out, which you totally understand.
Yeah, I mean, Gunnar much better versus righties, but Whitlock does have pitches to combat that with the changeup.
Well, he's been awesome lately, too. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, he got him. Fastball elevated, and the Red Sox down in order in the top of the 8th. It's amazing. I mean, they would lead 4-3, but that's 3 times in the last 4 innings they've gone down in order. However, Whitlock time, bottom 8 in Baltimore, the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel or that white chocolate mocha. Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
For the ones who get it done,
The most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger. Because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
Hi, this is Garrett Whitlock. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Garrett Whitlock is on as we go into the bottom of the 8th inning. He'll see Gunnar Henderson, Ryan Mountcastle, and Kobe Mayo in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Sprinter vans of Somerville and Peabody. He has dominated Gunnar Henderson. 4 times he's seen him, thrice he's struck him out. Good matchup. Although you hold your breath saying that, as it's Henderson, Mountcastle, Mayo. Pitch. Chopper foul on the first base side. Pitching change and slow down to the action. Brought to you by Iservay.
Don't you just love the cat and mouse of baseball, right? You're thinking, all right, power fastball, good changeup against lefties. What does he do? First pitch slider down and in.
0-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Another one.
Slider, and it's 0-2.
Now, if I'm Gunnar Henderson, I'm thinking, all right, he's either going to try to bounce a slider or he's going to try to get me to chase fastball up top after the 2 sliders. How do you combat that? Good old combio.
0-2. Whitlock throws, and a fastball just outside, very close.
That really looked like it caught the corner.
Dotted up. Called a ball, and it's 1-2. That looked very good. Vic Carapazza says no. 4-3 Sox in the 8th, the pitch. Swinging a high pop foul. There was the changeup. Gunnar gets a piece, and it's 1-2. One-two. Checks his swing on that same slider down and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. 2-2 to the very dangerous Gunnar Henderson. He swings and fouls one off on the third base side.
What I like so far from Whitlock in this at bat, nothing over the plate, everything to the edges or off the plate, where you have to live against this guy, especially in a close game like this.
Got Mountcastle out on deck. 1-run game. The pitch fouled off. He went to the fastball again. They're 96, outer half of the plate. 2-2. Roman Anthony led off the game with a massive home run, and the Orioles got 3 thanks to some real wobbles from Richard Fitz. They got them all back on a Durand blast. 2-2. Broken bat, I think. Foul on the first base side, and a slider in on his hands. The bat might have stayed intact.
He's pretty much shown all of his pitches in all locations. He has yet to go in with a fastball. Everything in has been a slider.
2-2. Pitch is ripped on the right side, pass low down the corner. Over to his left is Anthony. Gunner's going to try it, and he'll get there easily. Stand up, leadoff double.
It's a great at bat right there. That's a tough at bat. Whitlock pitched him really well, but he bought himself more pitches by fouling off really good pitches by Garrett Whitlock. That's just a good hitter doing what good hitters do. It's his 30th double of the season.
Yes, it was. And now a guy who has had a lot of success against Garrett. Ryan Mountcastle, 5 hits and 14 at-bats. That's one of those you just say, you know what? He's really, really good. Lowe almost got there with a lunge. Gunner's fired up. 4-3 Red Sox, tying run right away in scoring position. Whitlock throws, and Mountcastle swings and misses. Now that is a challenge heater, and it's 0-1.
I'm going back and I'm looking at the location of that changeup to Gunnar Henderson. It was the 9th pitch of the at-bat, and it was dotted down and away. Sometimes you just have to tip your
bat. 0-1. Whitlock is ready. He checks on Gunnar. He throws, and a fastball fouled off. He went right back there. 2 sinkers in on the hands, and it's 0-2.
Go right back, right? If he's going to keep chasing like that, you don't want to give him something out over the plate, obviously, to do damage, or to try to go the other way and move this base runner over.
If he sells out on that pitch, is he likely to yank it foul?
Yeah, you're not doing anything but hitting that foul or breaking your bat in half.
0-2. Gunnar Henderson tying run at second. He's got a huge lead. The pitch is a slider outside, taken, and it's 1-2. Maybe it sets up going back there here.
I like soft, just because it allows them to hit it on the left side and the runner can't advance.
1-2.
Change-up down and in.
Here it is, and it is strike 3 called. How about hard on the corner?
That's gas.
Ring him up, and a huge first out for Whitlock.
That is 96 paint job on the black. It started off the plate. 2-seam comes back and just nibbles the corner for strike 3. Good
that was
luck.
Awesome. Heat-seeking missile. All right, here's Kobe Mayo. Tying run still at second with 1 down now. 4-3 in the 8th. The pitch right there, man. He's got it going now. Whitlock does. Almost a quick pitch. He came down the mound and stole strike 1. The hottest hitter on the club, Colton Cowser's on deck. 0-1. Henderson dancing away. Hamilton keeps him close. The pitch is in there. Beauty. Slider. 0-2. And I think Mayo might have been distracted by the runner there.
Looked like it. He's dancing around. I didn't know if he was trying to relay signs. He kept going to his left arm. I don't think that was anything.
0-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider. He got him. Whitlock, after the leadoff doubles, back-to-back strikeouts. 2 huge outs, but not out of it yet, because here's Colton Cowser.
He's having a day, too. Homer, 2 singles, 3 RBIs. This feels like the at-bat of the game.
They move for him. Cowser.
I wish I had a name that sounded like booze.
I'm glad you don't. Here's Whitlock, who throws a changeup down and in. You got Basayo on deck. So this is a gauntlet here for Whitlock. 4 runs, 6 hits, an error, and 4 left for the Sox. 3-6, none, and 5 for the O's. 1-0. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled off. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. Make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno and the Mass State Lottery. What a spot. 4-3 Red Sox lead. Tying run at second. 1-1. Down and in, almost hit him with a slider. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Broken back ground ball on the first base side, and it is outside the bag and out of play. And it's 2-2. I think I just want to read the Cape Cod Lumber read. You don't break bets if you use lumber from Cape Cod. CCL. Find the materials for your next building project. CapeCodLumber.com. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tying run at second. 2 down in the 8th. The pitch is inside. Fastball off the plate, and it's 3-2.
I got excited. From up here, that looked like it was strike 3. I looked down on the screen, not even close.
The big pitch here. 3-2. Whitlock, quick pitches, and it is swung on and missed. Slider, he got him. And under the hands, and Whitlock, after a leadoff double, strikes out the side. Wow. We go to the 9th inning. 4-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Corbin Martin, the right-hander's on. Out of the Orioles bullpen, he'll see Yoshida, Cedon, and Hamilton, 4-3 Sox. Massa, strike on the inside corner. What a job by Garrett Whitlock. I mean, that is as good as you can do it.
I mean, even on the double to Gunnar Henderson, he made some really good pitches.
Yeah, he did. Massa has walked, singled, and lined out. Looked pretty good at the plate here. He takes a changeup low, 1-1. I mean, you'd love to get insurance for Chapman, to be sure. 4-3 the score. Then again, he's not allowed a hit in a month. The 1-1 pitch is ripped on the right side into the outfield, a base hit. Have a night, Massa. He is aboard with a leadoff hit. You know, Massa's the DH tonight. You wonder whether you might be tempted a little bit to run for him in this spot. I would. And so is Alex Cora. Yastinson Garcia is on to try to upgrade the speed a little bit for Cedon.
I like that move. Why not? By the way, Richard Fitz left tonight's game with right biceps tightness.
Oh, all right. Well, that's better, isn't it? All right, here's Cedon. You wonder whether they'll play a little small ball here. Cedon not bunting, swings and misses at a fastball, and it's quickly 0-1. And Garcia can run a little bit. 6 steals at AAA this year. 0-1 to Cedon, who has twice struck out and popped out. Garcia leaning a little bit. 0-1 the pitch in the dirt. That's a good stop there by the catcher Basayo. And it is 1-1.
Yeah, I think I would have loved to see a bunt attempt in this at bat.
Me too. Especially since he's not swinging it.
That's the thing. Is that's a big run out there, even with the big guy Chapman coming in.
Throw to first, and Garcia dives back in head first. Now, Cedon showed some signs on Friday and Saturday in New York. You'd love him to have a balanced swing at least here. 1-1. Pitch is a strike. Perfect pitch, bottom of the zone. It's 1-2.
He has had some tough strike calls today. I'll give him that. They've pitched him well.
Whitlock looming in the Red Sox bullpen. 4-3 the score. Looking to tack on here. Stinson leads at first. 1-2 to Cedon. Pitch is strike 3 call. Too close to take there. I mean, in a spot where you're trying to get the runner over, you cannot take that pitch. He's got the hat trick tonight, and there's one away.
It's close, but Cedon was right. It was just off the plate, but it was a close one you at least want to try to foul off.
Cedon 91 strikeouts for Cedon on the year, and here's David Hamilton. It just doesn't quite all compute there as Hammy digs in. The pitch is outside. I mean, you run with Garcia. Not that he comes on to steal or anything like that, but you want to put the ball in play. Get him moving. You'd love to see Hamilton on the move here. Throw to first. He had a big lead there. It was close, but he did get back in time.
A quick pickoff move from Martin. Before he came set, he was almost leaned over, taking the sign as he was coming up to come set. Jump pick to first. That was close.
1-0. Hamilton 0 for 3 tonight. Another throw to first, and it gets by. Garcia comes up, and one runs out into right field. He's going to round second. He's thinking third. The throw is over there. Not in time. Foot first slide, a two-base error by the pitcher, Martin. And the Red Sox have an enormous run 90 feet away.
Yeah, Martin tried that really quick snap, jump throw, pickoff, and it just... It's great if it works, but if not, it's so hard to make a good, accurate throw to first base when you're trying to be that fast. And that one came back to bite him.
Ordinarily, I'd think about a safety squeeze in this spot, but probably not with the rookie Garcia at third. Too much going on right now. Although Kyle Hudson is right in his ear. Hamilton has a 1-0 count. 4-3 the score. What a big run that is at third. Here's the pitch. Hamilton takes a strike. There's a curveball in there, and it's 1-1.
Well, Vasquez is doing a really good job staying right next to third base. And the rule of thumb for a base runner is you can only get off the base as far as the third baseman is from the bag.
Huddy keeps talking to him. 1-1 is down and in. And, you know, again, as we said earlier, Hudson's coming way down the third baseline. Now he's flashing signs to Hamilton. It is that brick wall behind home plate. If anything gets by the catcher, Garcia's got to be sure. 2-1 the count. Infield all the way in. The pitch is way outside. I say way, probably by a few baseballs, but it is a ball, and it's 3-1. Wheels are turning. Hudson flashes more signs. Garcia leading in fair territory here. 3-1, fouled off on the third base side. That was a good fastball, rather a slider down and away, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, that was a good swing by Hamilton, just under it to foul it off. Trying to elevate something to get this run in. But now you're just looking for any contact at all. Force them to make a play.
3-2, way over on the right side is the infield. Here's the pitch. Hamilton swings and misses. He strikes out. You need contact there. 97-mile-an-hour fastball. That's the key hitter. And now with 2 down, here's Wong. Connor Wong's had a great night at the plate.
He's hit the ball hard 3 times.
Love another one here. The pitch is outside. Good take. I mean, you got Roman Anthony on deck, so he's going to come at Wong here.
Absolutely.
And that's a good thing. I mean, Wong ripped a double off the glove of the shortstop in the third, then ripped a hit into fifth into left field. 1-0 here. The pitch is off the end of the bat. That was a little slider just off the cup on the end, and it's 1-1. Four to 3 Red Sox in the top of the 9th. 1-1 to Wong. Pitch is low. Taking a curveball. 2-1. Garcia now in foul ground, leading at third. 2 balls and a strike to Connor Wong. The pitch is called a strike. It was a good one on the corner. And it's 2-2. Yankees lead the Nationals 7-0 after 6. So the Sox looking to stay above them with a win today. 2-2 to Wong. Twins are battling in Toronto. It's 6-4 now in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2-2 to Wong. 4-3 Sox here. Pitch is right there. Strike 3 called. Inside corner, bottom of the zone, inning over. Aroldis Chapman coming on to try to save this thing. 4-3 Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
This is a 15-second test message. It's Monday evening. Your closest location is Washington, D.C. You are using a desktop device. You have heard this message 6 or more times. End of message.
The best reliever in baseball is on for the Red Sox as we go to the bottom of the ninth, trying to win the opener in Baltimore. It is 4-3 Red Sox, and Aroldis Chapman, who's not allowed a hit since July the 26th, is on for Boston here. He'll see Basayo, and then Carlson and Vasquez 7, 8, and 9, trying to lock it down. He's on the mound for the 56th time, looking for save number 25. That bright red glove he throws, and a high fly into shallow right field. Hamilton out, Anthony in, and Roman is there to make the play. Basayo gone on the first pitch. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Dylan Carlson, who doubled to begin the 7th inning, and the Nats made huge pitches to get out of that jam. Now will bat right against Chapman. 1 out in the ninth. 4-3 Sox. The pitch is right there. I mean, this is what he's done consistently. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. It's the longest run of hitless appearances in Red Sox history, passing Koji in 13 and Brandon Workman in 19.
Wow. Koji was special that year.
0-1. Here's a fastball just inside. He's faced 35 hitters going back to July the 23rd. No hits. I mean, with anybody who's thrown 50 or more innings, Chapman's got the best numbers of all the guys in the game. 1-1, and he steps off, and he's going to call Wong out. Yet he's thrown to Narvaez a lot, and something was off there. I love that. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, as we continue on in the bottom of the ninth. Red Sox 2 outs away from a series opening win. Chapman should be fresh. Alex thought about using him Saturday for a 3rd straight day. Did not have to do that when the game broke open. 1-1. Here's the pitch, and it is called a ball. Wow.
That's been a strike all night.
Yeah. That was a good splitter. It's 2-1.
Well, everything you just said about Chapman, and then a Baltimore Orioles team who is 0-63 when trailing going into the ninth.
Got to keep it that way. 2-1. Chapman always out of the stretch. He throws, and a ground ball toward third, backhanded by Bregman. He picks it up with a bare hand, throws across in time. 2 down. That was an absolute bullet. And who knows, with a different third baseman, maybe earlier in the year, tying run could be in scoring position.
I mean, not very often do you see right-handers pull a fastball down the line. But Dylan Carlson did hit that hard, 97 off the bat, but Bregman does such a good job of keeping his body low, his eyes behind the baseball, stays down there with it, then makes the long throw for out number 2.
He's sold out for that one. I cannot believe they're letting Luis Vasquez hit here as their last hope. 2 down in the ninth inning. 4-3 Sox the pitch. He is a little bit low with a fastball. Adley Rutschman is hurt for the O's right now. But I mean, they got Dylan Beavers, Jackson, a lot of lefties on their bench. That's why they're not hitting, as Chapman is ready with a 1-0. And here it is. And it's high in the air into shallow left field. Should do it. Duran fittingly is underneath it. He's there to make the play. Ball game over. Duran's 3-run homer, the biggest swing of the night. Roman opened it with a blast, and Aroldis closes it with yet another dominant save. 4-3 the final. The Sox win the opener in Baltimore. We will step aside quickly. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
This is a 15-second test message. It's Monday evening. Your closest location is Washington, D.C. You are using a desktop device. You have heard this message 6 or more times. End of message.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan postgame show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
Winner in the opener, Red Sox 4, Orioles 3, and a major reason why joins us down in the Red Sox dugout. Connor Wong, who was just all over the place in this win, caught everybody, a lot of different arms on the mound. His bat was instrumental in everything that happened. Connor, big-time win. You had a lot of guys on the mound. You managed to navigate through with all of them, and you are really swinging it. You must be feeling great.
Yeah, obviously a good win tonight. Great job by everyone who threw tonight. Defense was great. It was a good game.
Yeah, 13 strikeouts, right? You have this, we'll say, bullpen game, right? You have the opener with Bernie, and everybody does a good job. Hopefully Fitz is all right. But you just talk a little bit about this back end of this bullpen. Obviously, there's Wilson and Weiser to talk about. They didn't throw tonight. But Whitlock and Chapman, how instrumental have they been for this ball club?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of get that feeling once it starts getting later in the game and you have the lead. You have those two guys coming in. They've been locked down for us, and, hopefully they can keep it going.
It's amazing what happens when you get to play, Connor. You've looked so comfortable at the plate. We saw you in New York, and really for the better part of a couple weeks, you've really been swinging it. What's it feel like to find that groove again?
Man, it's nice. Early in the years, obviously a struggle. But it's been great. We're really chasing something right now, and just to be able to perform and help this team win games, it's been great.
And Wonger, I think if anybody who's played in the Red Sox-Yankees rivalry can know that sometimes you can kind of peak during those series, and then the next series it's like you don't even know where you're at, right? You're here, you're not in front of a full crowd. It has a lot of different feel to it. What are you guys doing to stay locked in and focus on this series after that big one?
Yeah, I think this group does a really good job of taking it one game at a time, knowing what we have in front of us that day, and going out there and doing our best to try and win that day, that pitch. I think it's a really good group, and we got to keep going.
Connor, Alex paid you an incredible compliment the other day. I was asking him about Bayo, and he said a lot of it is Connor, and that he's got all these subtle ways of calming him down. He knows him so well that he can just kind of get him back in a groove. How much pride do you take in that part of your job behind the plate, and how does it make you feel to know that that's getting recognized?
Yeah, obviously, it's a two-way position, right? And to be able to take care of this pitching staff, it's a really good group of guys, and, that's kind of all we want to do is make sure, they're on top of their game, and I feel like if, we throw a shutout, we got a really good chance of winning games. So that's a major focus, and it's been nice to be able to, do that. So
it's super fun to see you back in there, see you smiling again and swinging again. Thanks so much, Connor.
Thank you, guys.
All right, that's Connor Wong, and I mean it. Look, it's so easy, whether you're a fan, a viewer, a broadcaster, whatever, to sort of view this thing as black and white, ice cold. If you don't produce, you're no good to me. And let's move on and let's find the next thing. And listen, think about this season, Will. I mean, in May, a lot of people wanted Trevor Story out of town. Now he's got 82 runs batted in. He's their MVP offensively. Same thing with Connor Wong, right? I mean, is a guy who, for years, was kind of like the everyday catcher. Carlos Narvaez is the next bright, shiny thing. Deserves all of his dues for what he's done. But it's an amazing game, this thing. And it's such a hard game to play. And isn't it wonderful, I think, to see a guy put in the time, struggle, come back from injury, and then, Trevor used the word to us in the middle of June. He said it feels familiar. And I like that Connor sort of echoed that sentiment. I feel really good for the guys, Will, who fight and claw and get their way back.
Yeah, and you hear the phrase, it's a long season, right? And it's so true for so many reasons. You have to stick with these guys. And then looking at Connor Wong and what he's been able to do, having such a tough offensive season, it is so easy to just fold and mentally shut down when you're not producing with the bat. But as a catcher, it is so important to stay locked in defensively with this pitching staff and what he's done behind the plate with not just Bayo, but now getting more opportunity with everyone else down this stretch as they make a push for the postseason. He is instrumental to this ball club.
Yeah, it's so fun. When all these games mean so much, every pitch is just so critical. So the Red Sox win 4-3, 4 runs, 7 hits, an error, and 5 left. 3 runs, 6 hits, an error, and 6 men stranded for the Orioles. Fitz, the winner. We hope he's okay. Sugano gets the loss, and Chapman, unbelievable, his 25th dominant save. 2 hours and 24 minutes in front of 15,740. Attendance report brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Whether you're craving hand-breaded tenders or all-breast sandwiches and nuggets, Crispy Crunchy Chicken delivers. Find a location at crispycrunchy.com. Christian Arcan is going to have the Nissan postgame show in just a moment. I mean, 2 hours and 24 minutes, a game that started at 6:37. We will take that.
Where are we going to dinner?
Exactly. You're going to hunt for some crab cakes, I understand. It's just amazing what is happening in this season, Will. They took 3 of 4 in New York, and this is another night. Anthony hits a leadoff homer. You say, okay, off to the races we go. That dude is just special. Let's make it happen. But then, after Bernardino opens the game, dominant fashion, Fitz comes on and then really starts to wobble, walk with 2 outs, walk, hit, batter, walk, and then a little double up the middle. They score 3 runs, and it feels totally reversed.
This was the game they weren't supposed to win this series.
Yeah.
Now you go Giolito, Bayo, the pick. All right?
Yeah.
You got a good chance here to win a lot more games.
You do. And so, Anthony, I just want to touch on him before we go away. And then one other thing. Every night he does stuff that's stupid. And, the leadoff home run tonight off of Sugano, he makes the adjustment between games. He'd seen Sugano last time 6 days ago. So he's ready to get a hitter's count. And then he launches on a fastball way up and out of the zone, and he just tattoos it into the seats in right. And then, think about this, Will. The Duran homer is the biggest swing of the game, and boy, did he need that. Boy, did the club need it. Jaron is the hero tonight. But I swear to God, for 7 weeks now, every time we talk about the game-winning rally, more often than not, Roman is right in the middle of it,
Absolutely.
whether it's a walk or a hit. And I thought to adjust to that splitter and pull it through the right side to spark that rally was huge.
Yeah, it's a 21-year-old making an in-at-bat adjustment. It gets a good split. But the reason the middle of this lineup has been able to do so much damage is because of Roman, because of Alex Bregman, grinding out at-bats, finding ways on base. Without those guys on base, these are solo homers, right? And it's so important. That's why he is the leadoff batter. That is why even Alex Bregman has said it affects my at-bats with him hitting in front of me.
So now the question becomes, what is the real story with Richard Fitts? Bicep tightness for him. Remember, this is the spot occupied by Walker Buehler in the rotation. And Alex said we're not going to yo-yo him in and out. So I don't think he's an option to come back into the rotation. So now, if Fitts is out for any considerable amount of time, here's where things get really interesting to me. Because on the one hand, you've got Kyle Harrison, who's kind of lined up in this timeline in the rotation, who has been sort of erratic. I mean, he comes over in the Devers deal. He's got more major league experience than a lot of the guys down there, but it's not been good enough. There have been a lot of walks. That might be the choice. That might be the easiest, maybe path of least resistance, quote-unquote, safest play.
Sure.
And yet, there is this monster looming down there.
The piglet.
Yes, and it's Peyton Tolley, and you just start to hear these reports coming out of his starts. The last couple, he has looked like, by all accounts, about the best pitching prospect in baseball. We keep hearing from multiple people, whether it's Alex Spear, Chris Smith, and others, that they're hearing the Red Sox may want to wait until later in the season, maybe even as late as the series in Tampa, to kind of bring him up, acclimate him. And I would assume in that spot, that's to be a bullpen arm. I wonder, Will, whether right now, especially with this injury, whether or not you would find a way to get him up here, and who knows, maybe give him a couple of starts, try to catch lightning in a bottle, and see if he can get comfortable up here.
Well, here's the thing. If you want him to be a part of your postseason team, he has to be on the 40-man before September 1st.
Yep. Now, there are some carve-outs. You can put somebody in the IL and add him.
Correct.
But, yes.
Correct. There are ways around it. But, look, at this point, you need to win games.
Yep.
Right? And if that is your best choice, you make that move.
Correct.
So pay attention to if he makes that next start in a couple days.
Isn't it exciting? I mean, the thing is, whether it happens now, whether he makes the start next time with Boston or not, it's been a long time. And really, it's since Bayo, Will, that you have a guy waiting down there, and there's nothing quite like it. I mean, hitters are their own thing, right? We've been waiting for Roman and Marcelo and Campbell and all these guys to come up, and they've paid off. Duran falls in that line. It's different when you got a guy you think might elevate your starting staff, and I think Tolley has a chance to really do that.
He does power stuff, power lefty, great stuff, throw strikes. Kyle Harrison would be great if they can figure him out. He just hasn't buffed out the control issues yet.
That is correct. But you know what? Good options, both, for the Red Sox. And a good game tonight. That was really important and fun to watch. Big swing by Duran after the one from Roman Anthony. Well, Christian Arcan's going to have the Nissan postgame show when we return. Pat Lanny was awesome here in the broadcast booth at Camden Yards. And, of course, Joe Braverman, the executive producer of Red Sox baseball on the radio. For Will Middlebrooks, Crabcake Seeker he is. Will Fleming saying so long from Camden. Giolito on the mound tomorrow beginning at 6:35, which means the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show can be heard beginning at 5:35. For Will, I'm Will, saying so long from Camden. 4-3 Red Sox win the opener in the Shaw and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa! That crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back. You're listening to the Nissan Post-Game Show. I'm Christian Arcan. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales event and get your new ride. Visit your local store or NissanUSA.com today. A nice win for the Red Sox in Baltimore. They take down the Orioles by a final score of 4-3. Red Sox experimenting a little bit with their rotation. Instead of Walker Buehler, your fifth starter, you had Brennan Bernardino as an opener. Richard Fitz pitching the bulk of the innings. However, he left with some tightness in his arm. We hopefully will have an update on Fitz very soon here. He wasn't great while he was out there. Went 4 innings, allowed 3 runs on 2 hits with 3 walks and 6 strikeouts. The strikeout total's nice, but that problem for Fitz is the same problem you were having with Walker Buehler. The walk totals are high. Didn't give you a ton of innings. 4 is about what you generally get from Buehler there. So we'll see how this experiment works. We'll see if Fitz is how bad this injury is, if it's even an injury at all, and we'll see what they end up doing next time. I will say, no matter what you want to say about the starting pitching or the opener and then the long reliever, the late inning relief was awesome tonight. Just awesome. Steven Matz, 2 innings, allowed a couple of hits, but no runs. Garrett Whitlock allowed a leadoff double to Gunnar Henderson and then proceeded to do what the Orioles relievers are doing to the Red Sox at Fenway, and that is frustrating the hell out of them, stranding them. 3 straight strikeouts, and then Aroldis Chapman, of course, coming on and getting his save, the 25th of the year for him. Biggest hit of the night we'll tell you about in a minute, but it involves Jarren Duran. First, though, the Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 13 strikeouts, which means another $650 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. For every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. 1 double tonight. It was struck off the bat of Connor Wong, who had a nice day at the dish, going 2 for 4 with a run scored. That brings our total on the year up to $10,700 for the American Diabetes Association. And for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this year, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com and donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. Couple of home runs in this one. Roman Anthony became the youngest Red Sox player ever to hit a leadoff home run. It was his 6th home run of the year. And Jarren Duran, with a play you may be hearing about a little bit later on in the post-game show, his 13th homer of the year. That came in the 5th inning. Both of them got hit off of Tomo Sagano, the starter for the Orioles, who ended up taking the loss after going 6 innings, allowing 4 runs on 6 hits with 2 walks, 6 strikeouts. He drops to 10-6. With the win, the Red Sox improved to 71-60 on the year. They are now 30-35 away from Fenway Park. Check that, 72-60, and they are now 31-35 away from Fenway Park. Still to come here on the Nissan Post-Game Show, we'll have your Subaru of New England scoreboard, the McFarland Energy Play of the Game, and we'll tell you all about the rest of this series, how you can hear it and when, and what the pitching matchup is for tomorrow night. That's all coming up next here on the Nissan Post-Game Show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales event and get your new ride. Visit your local store or NissanUSA.com today. We'll be right back.
This season, let your shoes do the talking. Designer Shoe Warehouse is packed with fresh styles that speak to your whole vibe without saying a word. From cool sneakers that look good with everything, to easy sandals you'll want to wear on repeat, DSW has you covered. Find a shoe for every you from the brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, New Balance, and more. Head to your DSW store or visit DSW.com today.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help. You save.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in. Here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan.